Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hi, I am Sparkle, the legendary gamer dog. Welcome to Vault 45 Teamwork Tycoons. Settle in for an evening of fun with your host Kismet. Let's teleport inside.
Hello and welcome everybody. My name is Kismet, and I'm here to play some games, bring a little joy and positivity into your day. Look at my hair, everybody. I got a cut. Got my hair cut. It is very, very white, everybody. Look how white it is. My hair is going very white. Look at this on this side. Holy mackerel. I guess at 56, your hair turns really white, or if you have lots of children, or both combined. If you're new to my stream, my name is Kismet. I am a Twitch partner, as you can see, also a YouTube partner. I have been streaming for over 10 years now, going, this is my 11th year this year. We're going to be playing some games, everybody. We're going to be dual playing some games today, but if you can see and hear me, let me go over here and reset the buttons over here. There we go. We're going to be dual playing some Satisfactory and some Starseeker, mainly Starseeker, with checking in on Satisfactory from time to time, because we're doing like the ultimate challenge in Satisfactory. Let's go ahead and get you guys up here. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me right over here in the chat as well. So yeah, we're doing like the ultimate challenge. So it's like just a lot of running resources and things like that. I could go through and collect all the biofuel, but at the scale in which we're doing it, there won't be enough in the whole world. So the best thing to do is just let my character run the resources until we get past the phase 1. And then once we get past phase 1, then we can automate all of the various processes as well. So we're working on that ultimate challenge, and while we're doing that, we can also play some Starseeker as well at the same time. So hey, that's double the fun, everybody, double the fun. So if you see me switching back and forth between those games, you know why. We're mainly going to be playing some Starseeker, going out, working on quests, collecting resources, doing all that kind of fun stuff. And then, of course, on the other side, you can see that I also have Satisfactory running at the same time. So we can go ahead and run stuff in the background. And I think I'm going to stay with rods. I think I got to set up those rods and do a whole bunch of stuff with that as well. So we'll get into that. I got to press all the buttons over here. I got a bunch of stuff A bunch of stuff over here. Oops, I think I just closed the wrong thing. I sure did. I closed the wrong thing. I closed Discord. Let's open it back up again. Always pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. All right. So again, we're going to be playing mostly Starseeker with a bit of Satisfactory in the background. Again, until we get past that first stage. So we'll get into some Satisfactory probably first and just run around, set up a bunch of stuff, and then let it guide in there. And today we're going to start working on our larger pieces that need to run for an exceedingly long time, because normally you make about 50 of them and then you can move past phase 1. In my case, I have to make 5,000, so 100 times the normal that you would have to make. That's what we're going to need to do. It's going to be a lot of work. And again, a lot of these games are the bit of grindy. You got to do a lot of grindy stuff, like, collecting resources, doing that kind of stuff. And I just love the grind, everybody. I just embrace it. I embrace that grind and just go right to it. Because then at the end, everybody, when you put a lot of effort and time into something and you make that, super hard thing happen, boom, then you know it's possible. And that's pretty cool. I like those moments. I see Paul in here nice and early, around 9:30 there. Yeah, I had it all set up early today. So I see you there in the chat. Very nice. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate all the love. We got Shark Ichu saying hello. What's up? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. That's just on you bringing that love lurker train in. Thank you very much. And also let me know everything's working with that one. Paul, let me know. Boxy here, let me know. And PETA, let me know as well. Pretty excited for this week, everybody. We got an action-packed week this week. We got a lot of Starseeker. We got a lot of Satisfactory. Then we got some Fallout later in the week. Then we got to Learn to Play on Friday. And then, of course, our epic server restart for 3.0 experimental 7 Days to Die. Coming up at the end of the week, I was working on that server today. Getting that server all set up. And again, if you guys want to come join us, now's the best time to pop on over to the Discord. And I'll throw the Discord link in the chat for you guys to check out over here. I got to press all these various buttons that allow me to do that right here. There we go. Boom. There's that Discord link. You go over there. You can read the rules. Click that green check mark at the very bottom. And then, of course, let us know in the general chat, hey, Kismet, I want to join you on the 7 Days to Die server. We'll give you a shot. As well. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and get into it. How you doing tonight, PETA? Good to see you in the chat as always. We got, 30-month mod anniversary. Hey, look at that. Thank you so much, Foggy, for looking after the chat as well. Mouse Mod Foggy as well. Hello. Welcome. Thanks for coming in. And again, thanks for more ones. We got Shark with ones in there. Whisk, let me know everything's working. Whisk getting those retweets on. Yeah, don't forget to go out and retweet everybody. Hey, Bardsdale, what's up? Choo-choo. I like that little emote. That's cute. Don't forget to go out and retweet everybody. I went ahead and throw that link in the chat. Hit that like button, hit that retweet button, so that we know all of that stuff is going. Speaking of retweets, sometimes I forget, everybody. I forget to get this other chat going over here. Let's see. What chat am I missing over here? I'm missing a chat. I think I'm missing my YouTube chat over here. Yeah, we got to get the YouTube chat up here in case somebody's talking to me over here. If you're talking to me on YouTube, my bad, everybody. My bad. My chat seems to be frozen over there. Let's try to get this working. All right, there we go. Yeah, Bardsdale over there said hello on the YouTube as well. I see you there. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Sometimes that chat gets messed up. I got to reset it. Same thing over here on the Twitters. Now, I am streaming live, multi-streaming to 5 different platforms at the same time. That's 50,000 upload speed. I know, I'm crazy, man. But I don't care where you watch the stream, everybody. It's just that you enjoy it and come in, relax, take it easy. Wind down from a long day, or get stronger for a good day if you're somewhere else. if you're already starting your day, we'll give you a little bit of love and positivity, get your day started right. That's what we'll do as well. There we go. Now we got it working. All right, now I can see everybody's chat. Awesome. Again, this ain't your mama stream right here. This is some complex stuff right here. That is for sure. That is 100% for sure. So, all right, I say we get into it, everybody. We got so much to do. Let's go. All right, now here we are in the SSS Starseeker. Oh, we got our little jumpy thing. I forgot about our little jumpy thing. That's cool, everybody. I love that little jumpy slidey thing. There we go. All right, so we are in the main area of the game here. We're going to talk to Captain Judiker. Bridgehead. Oh, we got the quest we can turn in. Oh, awesome. Oh, here comes the Kevin Love train. Oh, I got the streamer weekend thing still up there. I forgot it was up there. Let me take that off of there. There we go. Also got 7 Days to Die up there, which is not what we're playing. Let's get Starseeker up there. I always forget that stuff. There we go. All right, now we got it. Look at the little guys waving at you down there. Now we got it going. I always forget the little stuff like that. But thank you, that's Mr. 9U for that 107 months, everybody. Now, you got one job in the chat, everybody, and that's when someone brings in the Kismet love train. You take that love, you amplify it by throwing a bunch of hearts in the chat. Show them some love, everybody. Again, this is how we keep this crazy love train going, by everybody showing that love right in there. So show that's Mr. 9U some love in the chat. Let's see, we've got another one here. Contamination. Craft canisters at the Elysium Bridge. Scan the Elysium Bridge printer. Okay, well, we'll do all those things. So we go ahead and added that to our list, and we'll track it. Very nice. Anything down here? Oh, another one down here as well. Simple improvement needed. Deliver creature parts to Jacera. All right. Oh, we got too many to track right now. We got to untrack these ones over here. And we have 9 of 10. Okay, we need one more. Okay. Oh, contribute task tokens. Oh, we've got some sort of event going on over here. What do we got? No task tokens. But yeah, there's a community thing going on right now. What's that all about? Let's see. Advanced token gesture. Turn task tokens in the community challenge depot. Safe landing sites have been identified in the Riven. Unlock a new continent, Tangle. So yeah, there we go. All right. So we all got to contribute in to unlock the new continent as well. What do we got right now? We got the wetlands and then something else. And then I think we're working on Tangle next. Okay. Okay. We got lots to do. We also have some stuff I thought I saw in there where we got to craft something. Scan. Collect the drive. Scan the stunned crabs. Scan kelp weeds. I'll probably do that one first. Now, again, this is very much like you're just questing and you're building stuff as you go along. Now, I highly recommend in these type of games that whenever you can build something, that's where you want to do it. You want to go through and build it right away so that you may potentially unlock something else, or it'll help you on your journey at least. You can see that we also need some scrap here, so I'm going to make a note over here in my Starseeker. Let's see. We're going to take out all of this here, and then we'll say that we need some scrap today. There we go. Now I have a spreadsheet over here where I'm marking all this stuff down on my other screen. I always got some spreadsheet going of this, that, or the other thing. So yes, and there's a lot of great stuff in here that we can make, but again, as you go along, you can unlock some other stuff. I also have my little air blaster. I have a power mod and a stamina mod and a dash mod and a little bit of Medimash there. Don't have any keys in there. I might have some keys in the bank. Let's go see what we got. I don't see them, but that doesn't mean they're not there somewhere. Not in any of these. This is just a bunch of rando stuff over there. Am I just not seeing them? Oh, I'm not seeing them. There they are right there. There we go. Tab coming in. Dropping lots of love on you guys. Oh, look at all that love in the chat. Yeah, Mr. On you. Look at all that love for you, bro. Tab coming in, making it rain, getting you guys a bunch of Kiz Caps. I almost forgot. Thanks for also for the ones. Let me give you some Kiz Caps as well. Thanks for being here at the top of the stream. Give you guys a bunch of Kiz Caps. Now, it is my birthday month, everybody. My actual birthday is on the 23rd, but we are giving away stuff every single day. And if you had already won some of the giveaways, everybody check those DMs. I did send out all the giveaways. That took me a while. That took me a while to send all those out. But I did send those out as well. Oh, wow, really? Oh, man, we're crushing. All right, another 1,000 kids caps for getting those retweets going. Keep those retweets going, everybody, if you haven't already done so. Follow that link you're going to find right there in the chat. Hit that like button, hit that retweet button. We get to 10 retweets. Going to give you 5,000 caps as well. All right, so I had some keys right there. Went ahead and moved those over so I could use those when we are running around. All right, now we're ready. Now you can see also we have another quest there, another quest over there. I like the fact that it highlights when you can get the various quests. So let's go over here and see what he's got to say.
How easy you make this look?
I know, I make this look easy. I make sexy look easy. What can I say? Now, we've also got this reward here. We can collect that reward. It's going to give us some more credits. Nice. All right, we're going to slide over and do our little jumpy jump thing. We're going to go see this guy over here. Now, slide jump is the fastest way to kind of move around. Whee!
I'm programmed to be upbeat, even when I'm not.
All right, scrap happy. So we got that one. Any reputation, anything to collect yet? No. Okay, so we're trying to get our reputation up with all the different peeps. I'm going to turn this one off. I like to do the primary quests because those will get you a whole bunch of stuff, including the water hose blueprint here that we're going to get. If we can get just a few more creature parts here. Now, the easiest ones are the little carrotlings, everybody. Just go over there and get those creature parts. And then we'll have the actual water hose, which is pretty awesome. And then, of course, a disposable water hose as well. And again, this is what you're doing. You're going through and unlocking different equipment that you can use as you're playing through the game. Now, we're going to take a little bit of a break before we do run out. So I'll go ahead and run over here. Actually, make sure there's nothing back there I need to do. And just get right over here and hang out right here in front of this. Okay, now we're going to go ahead and take a switch over to Satisfactory over here. Now, you can see I'm over here with a whole bunch of portable extractors. And that's because, again, I need 5,000 of the smart plating. Normally, you only need 50. I'm playing at 100x, everybody, which is absolutely insane. Only a crazy person would turn all the settings up to maximum. But hey, that's the way I like to roll, everybody. I like to try the hardest of the hardest stuff. So as you can see, I added a bunch of boxes. If you didn't notice previously, this is about 20 plus boxes here. There's 25 boxes on that side and 21 boxes on that side. And that's because we need a certain amount of resources to go ahead and start up our rotors here, right? So we need screws and we need rotors, but this needs some power. So what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and pull out the power, unless we already have the power somewhere. I'm going to turn this off over there. Oh, there we go. Okay, we just need a bit of resources. And again, everybody, just know that we are going to be going back and forth between both games. So if you go in and say, Kismet, I'm not playing, you're not playing such and such in our name of game here, that's because I'm playing two games at the same time. And I think you could figure it out also because of the title that says I'm playing both games simultaneously. Okay, and so what do we need? We need some stuff for a power pole. Let's go in here and just do this. There we go. We need some wire over here, and we need some concrete. And again, that's why I have it going right here, so I can just easily grab it. Like so. And then we're going to run all the way over here. Now, I have the sound to Satisfactory currently turned off, and the reason why I have that turned off is because this way it won't be running and having that sound in the background while we're playing other games. Though you can set it where it's not doing that. We're going to go ahead and do this. Okay, now what we need is a bunch of power, right? We need a bunch of power, which we have back here in the corner. Right over here. Over here. So what we want to do is put the resources in. It's going to go ahead and convert it into biofuel. That biofuel will then be processed over here and start up all of our biofuel over here. And of course, this is running a bunch of other stuff, but we wanted to also run what we're doing here. Now I'm going to also switch this here from this input over there. And we're going to have an input over here like so. There we go. And we're going to switch this one from there to there. Oh, not enough plates. All right, I'm on it. Let's see if we have any more plates here. No. All right, can we make some plates? No. All right, well, we got problems. But over here, what we want to do is we want to go ahead and put our rods. And of course, we have our screws on one side, rods on the other side. And I made a bunch of screws already. Been kind of letting it run. But now what we want to do is power this up so that it is doing both the rods and the rotors. And we also have a bunch of other stuff running, like concrete and wire and all this other stuff connected into the system. So what we need to do is basically run around and chop up some stuff with our chainsaw right down here. And so we're going to go ahead and wander around. Now you might notice that there's very few trees to be found, and that's because I've cut down a lot of trees already. Did you have a restful day off yesterday? I don't really have days off. I just have days I don't stream. I actually was working on a ton of stuff yesterday, but I did get some stuff done, if that's what you're asking. I did get a bunch of stuff done. Oh, I put all my rods away. Okay, hold on. Let's go down here. We're going to have to go down here and pick up our stuff over here as well. We'll just pick this one up right there, and we'll take that one with us so we can craft ourselves some power as we go. And again, we have Starseeker running in the background. My character's kind of standing around waiting for me to get this going. Again, instead of switching back and forth 5,500 times, I'm just going to do this one for a little bit and then jump back and play that one for a little bit, and so on and so forth. Now this part over here, I can set this running for 30 minutes at a time and don't have to constantly manage it as well. So what we want to do is just create a little bit of biomass. Now the biomass we'll take and we'll convert into solid biofuel here, and then that solid biofuel will allow us to collect more leaves and trees and all of that. You get the idea. And so we typically use the chainsaw. And the chainsaw does AoE collection. So that's really why you want to get to the chainsaw as quick as possible, because we're going to get both trees at the same time, as you'll see. There we go. Got it all. They have a new animation for that, too. It actually shakes the screen, but I turned the shaking of the screen off as well. Now, again, we've cut down most of the trees around here. We'll grab that. There we go. And we'll run off over here and see if we can find some trees. I think we're out of trees. And there's a pit there. Kind of tempted to go this way. I don't think there's much more this way. Yeah. I think we're going to have to go this way. All right. Well, put that away. All right, we're going to have to go this way, so we're going to do the old slide thing here as well. Slide, jump. Yeah, over there, I see some trees. Yeah, I forget what it is to hide this thing. R-H-H. H is the hiding. All right. Grab those. Oh yeah, these trees have these things around them. Well, let's get this tree. So again, we're going to spend a little bit of time collecting some resources and then starting up our... Oh, hello. Now this, you just hold down E around here and see if you can find more of that wood. And I've just cut down all the trees in this area that wasn't by that there. Hold down E when you go by those. All right, here's a little bit of trees here. I see some wood on the ground. Now, really what you're trying to do is get the wood. The wood is converts into biomass way better. And so typically I'll be looking for that. But when you're cutting down these trees, you're AoEing all that stuff on the ground that's nearby. And so you're getting a bunch of that as well. Again, I can actually play up to like 5 games at the same time, as long as they're what I consider to be active and passive games. Some games, like first-person shooters, you have to be completely 100% in the game. But some games you can just let run in the background. Satisfactory is one of those games. You can set up a bunch of stuff, let it run, and you're all good. And again, trying to get... Some of these are sometimes awkward. It's best is usually just to hold down E. And we'll get these trees. And again, I have the sound turned off, so we don't have to listen to both of them, but we're hearing Starseeker in the background. There's probably a function where I could make it where we didn't hear it, but I kind of like it. Kind of like it all at the same time. Get that down, get this wood here, there we go. Yeah, look at all this wood through here. See, it's actually easier if you don't have to cut it down. If it's just on the ground, you're getting a bunch of resources without having to wait for the animation of the thing there. And again, the trick to this, hold down E and then just run by the other one. I have the E key down because I've already gotten it set up and running from the other one. I just gotta kind of angle it just right, so I'm kind of at the end of the thing, and it will just pick it up, so I don't have to press the E key over and over again. I can just hold it down, grab a bunch of that. Okay, there's a lot of trees up that way. Let's go see what we can do. Now we need a way of removing this right here eventually. But we definitely want to try to get some of these trees over here. Maybe get right here, get some trees. Oh, taking some damage. Okay. Now here's a great little trick, everybody. If you've got some of these, you can actually use these to heal through all of this. Of course, you could just destroy these, but we're just going to heal our way through. We're just going to eat these and run through here like that. Okay, there we go. A little trick for you there. Little Kismet gaming secret. And then over here, this is nice and dense because I haven't been here before. So now it's going to get all of this, including all the leaves and stuff. And up here as well. Boom, all those leaves. And then see all these kind of loose ones? I'll just hold down E and just kind of clear a lot of those out. This is going to be the most I think I've ever cleared the biofuel ever. And again, everybody, if you're just tuning in, we are dual playing both Starseeker and Satisfactory at the same time. So we're doing a little bit of Satisfactory right now. And I will be switching back and forth all night long. So settle in, everybody. Settle in. We're going to be doing all sorts of cool stuff today as well. And again, as I'm running by, I'll just have it do it. Now, you can just go ahead and AoE the whole thing with your chainsaw, which sometimes actually is useful when it's really dense like this. This is actually useful to use your chainsaw. But if just a few of them all out by themselves, it's usually easier just to hit E and pick it up. Much easier as well. So, and then here we can try to pick up all of this. Now, really the goal is try to fill up your inventory as much as you can. I try to do a full inventory's worth of running around. And then after we collect like a full inventory, we'll start up the biofuel, and then we'll go ahead and start converting. And again, we have Starseeker running in the background as well. And we'll get to that. Here's one over here that we haven't gotten yet. There we go. Again, we're just here for the trees. We're going to try to cut them down. We can also use the leaves and all of that for biofuel as well. But really, the trees are where it's at. And then, of course, when it's nice and dense like this, you can get all these leaves, boom, at the same time. A lot of times, I'll just do this. These are very easy to get stuck on, so look out for those as well. But we're literally just going around cutting down the entire forest. And again, you can see up there in the upper right-hand corner, but I need 5,000, which is basically, I think, is pretty on par with every bit of biofuel you could possibly collect in the entire game, which is pretty crazy if you think about it. Pretty crazy. Oh, I built something here to get up on that higher level there, I see. Oh, here's a bunch of trees right here. Well, there were trees here, and there won't be when I'm done. There'll be a whole lot of not trees over here. Right over here. hear somebody jumping around doing something while I'm doing this. What are you doing over here, guy? What the heck is going on? I don't know what they're doing, but they're being freaky. People jumping around doing something. Making it awkward. Oh, hello. Hold on. Whenever you see one of these, everybody, there is somebody around there for sure. Oh, I forgot I got my nail gun, yeah. All right, let's jump down and see what we can find. So always assess the danger first. Now, I can't hear the game, so... Oh, there he is. Oh, and I don't have any more rods. All right, we're going to have to do this old school. Now, again, line of sight. Find out where he's at. Zap, zap. Get him before he gets you. There you go. All right. Got it. Now, these actually are really great because you could find some resources I can't even make. Oh, there's some biofuel. I need that. That's nice. Plates, sure. Regular plates. There's some reinforced iron plates there. Oh, steel beams. See, I can't even make those. And then over here, we have some cable. We can... Oh, rotors! Ah, ha, ha! That's what I need. That's what I'm going to be making today. Wow, that was like a Kismet moment right there. There we go. Okay, I can't dismantle that one, but I can dismantle everything but that. Let's go ahead and cut these out. Okay, whoever's doing that annoying noise, I'm going to mute them. Somebody's like, whoop, woo, woo, whoop, woo, woo, whoop, whoop, in the background. So I'm just going to go ahead and mute them. We'll just run around and get some stuff done. Again, I just go around and just hold down E, and then we can just grab all this stuff without having to use the chainsaw. The chainsaw takes longer, usually because it has an animation. But sometimes I'll get really thorough like this. Or if I get real thorough where I just clean up the whole area. Now this we could probably just AoE most of that. There we go. And then some of this. And we'll get the trees. Because we're really here for the trees. We're here for the biofuel. But if we can find some other resources that we normally could not make in Phase 1, because I'm still in Phase 1. And I'm kind of stuck in Phase 1, too. I mean, 5,000 of those is pretty tremendous. I mean, 50 of them is a bit of a chore at the beginning anyway, in the normal mode. But when you cranked it up as much as I have, that's some work right here. But again, I never shy away from the toughest of challenges. Both in-game or in life. You never played Satisfactory, but now I'm intrigued. Do the resources respawn or repopulate? I don't think that the trees do. I haven't ever bothered to cut down this much stuff in biofuel ever. Not in any of the playthroughs, and I've played for thousands of hours. Let's say I need 5 modular frames. Let's see if we can make some modular frames. Always good to bring some resources where you can make your thing here in case you can make the stuff. Yeah, not enough rods. And that's okay. I can just leave that part. But again, laying around is some resources, including steel beams, which is actually in Phase 2, which I can't even do. But you definitely want to look around, see if there's any more resources laying around. This is the drop pod. And plus you can deconstruct all the other stuff, and then you get like steel beams, you get rotors. You get a lot of good stuff in there as well. So that's always good as well. But really we're here to get fuel so we can let our factory run in the background. And again, while we're letting our factory run, we're also, because normally we play Satisfactory today, but we're going to let our factory run in the background while we're playing some Starseeker as well. So, again, you're going to see that dual play. I'm just going to stay on Starseeker because that's actually the primary game that we're going to be playing actively. And then this will be the passive game that we play in the background. And again, I like to pair them up. Look at all these trees. Yeah, now we're talking. Lots and lots of trees. Just clear cutting this all out. And I see a node there, which means there might be some mobs nearby. Whenever you see any nodes, or if you see any kind of unique items like a Mercersphere or something like that, usually there's an animal guarding it. So you want to keep that in mind. Oh, speaking of, yep, there it is right here. Usually want to pick one of them and then go for that one. They're sometimes hard to see. Good to get your jump on. 2 over there. All right, going for this left one. You got to go for them, and then this guy's coming at me. Sometimes best just to let them hit you and get them. There you go. And then they're going to drop some animal stuff over here. We'll grab all of that. Oh, this is a sulfur node. We gotten sulfur yet? Let's get a little sulfur just in case. There we go. I didn't even know that sulfur node was there. Some of these nodes I've never bothered to tap because I didn't need to. Oh, wait, and there's some iron there too. Sweet. I didn't really need to even use those resources. So I'm trying to get the... Not trying to get the node. I'm trying to get these things here. There we go. Again, if you hold down E, you can go along the edge without getting the node itself. And you can get that stuff as well. So yeah, Satisfactory is a 12 out of 10. It's one of the greatest games of all time. If you're especially into factory building or that style of gameplay, this is an absolute instant buy for me. No, you can actually make electricity from other fuels, but they come in different phases. Like I'm in phase 1. Now, I'm playing the hardest possible way you could play the game, by the way, everybody. So normally, within the first day or 2 of playing the game, I'd say 10 hours in, you can get to coal, and coal is what's known as a perpetual power. They don't really have that in real life, but in game you do have that, and that's where you extract the coal, you extract the water, you send it into the coal plant. The coal plant then provides power. But what that does is it loops back. And so now it provides power for the extraction of the coal and extraction of the water. So basically it creates this loop. Now there's an overhead to that loop, and that's the cost of the extraction. And then the production of the coal. But then usually you have like this much power, and then like a portion of that power is just to keep the power going. In my case, in this particular phase, and because I have so many I have to do, 100 times you normally would, I have to spend a lot more time in this phase, in the phase in which I don't have that perpetual power, where I have to manually collect all of these resources. And I went and tested it to see how difficult it would be, and it's very difficult, everybody. It's pretty substantially difficult. Again, this is not for your new player right here, because again, it's 100 times the normal amount that you would need, and then it's also takes 5 times the power, 2 times the resources, but it's 2 times, and then on the next part of the process is 2 times again, and 2 times again, and 2 times again, and 2 times again. So that adds up very quickly, everybody. So if you have something that's 2, it becomes 4, then it becomes 8, and then 16, 32, 64. I talk about that all the time here on the stream, everybody. Compounding or doubling of something immensely scales that up. And again, only a crazy person would play it at the ultimate hardest level. But that's what you're here for, right? That's what you're here to see. You're here to see some next level gameplay. And that's what I'm all about. And again, this is an insane grind. It's an absolute, this is the steep hill that you're climbing if you're playing it like this. And I would say maybe 0.05% of the entire Satisfactory community would even attempt to do this. But I'm one of those people, so we're going to get it going. All right, so I had to stop for a second, make some biofuel for my chainsaw. We're going to manually convert all the leaves into biofuel or biomass, and then all the wood, we're going to have it do that for us automatically through our production, which we have set up for that conversion. So we're going to go ahead, again, grab some more. Just keep going as long as you are collecting stuff and you have the ability to make more biofuel. You're good, or in this case, solid biofuel is what I'm making. And the solid biofuel is more energy efficient. And so we're typically using that, though sometimes the unconverted biomass is more efficient in some ways. But I like to go with the larger biofuel because, again, it's a little easier to process and all that. We missed these trees over here. Let's get these trees. Now, I'm not missing any trees. I might leave some of these leaves behind, but really we're here for the trees. And, again, I didn't even know that sulfur was even there. Again, another fun thing about playing through a different way than I normally would play, because I'd already be, way further than this in the normal game. And again, I'd already have that perpetual power where I could go ahead and let my factories run and I wouldn't have to manually collect stuff. But this actually makes me go and explore more because I have to go and find trees. I have to go get biofuel manually. So it really does add to the fun, and you're going to discover probably a whole bunch of stuff that you didn't even see, even though I played for like 3,000 hours of it. I don't even know what it is anymore. It's very high. Because I've also played it on the Epic Game Store, because that's where it originally came out. I've played every single update since day one, and I've been playing it across all of that time. But I purposely don't do everything in a game, and there's a reason, is you want to have, especially if you love a game, you don't want to burn yourself out on that game. I think you want to go ahead and leave something to do along the way. Kind of feel like that's a downway there. Let's go get these trees over here. And again, you always want to leave yourself something to do. Like in this case, this is a totally different style of play where I have to spend a lot of time getting this biofuel. And again, I think the best thing to use the biofuel is not the first conversion, but the second conversion. In this case, making rotors. Now, I need to make a lot of rotors. Guess how many rotors I need to make? 10,000. Yes, 10,000 rotors, everybody, which is not a small thing to do when you're just in phase one. Oh, there's somebody around here somewhere who wants to get up in my business. I saw it give me a warning. There's some baddies somewhere. Let's see if they show up. Where are you, baddies? Oh, there's some deuterium there. Around somewhere? Nope, don't see them. But they'll show up. Believe me, they'll show up when you least expect it. But again, I'm trying to cut down all these trees. There we go. And then we'll convert the wood into biofuel. That's the whole point of it. But there's not enough trees to just have it do the base resources, which is like your rods and your screws. So I did the calculations, and there's no way. There's no way it would take me so much time collecting so much biofuel. It would literally take me probably like a year worth of collecting biofuel. So what I'm going to use this biofuel for is to make some of the basic resources, but mainly to convert the rotors, which is what I need to do. And then once we make those rotors, we can then go in and convert it to the actual smart platings as well. So we're going to work on that today. Again, we're just going until we fill this up. And then every now and again, we'll check in here. How's our Starseeker doing? Still logged in, jumping around. All right, put that away. There we go. Back to this. All right. Just checking in on it from time to time. And I'm not going to bother to jump down. If I jump down, I got to climb back up again. Again, we just run through here. If it's dense, full of things, then you want to do it because then it's worth the time of the animation of the chainsaw. But most of the time, just go for the trees. The trees are going to give you way more yield making biomass than taking all the time to get all this individual bushes. I'm all about cutting down the trees. And again, I've never bothered to cut them down to this level. This is a lot of biofuel collection. So again, if you're not playing at the ultimate crazy level like me, you would already be able to move along. You create a little bit of biofuel in the beginning. I guess it could be in the morning. And then use that biofuel to make some plates and things like that, and that'll help you make your smart platings, your 50 smart platings that you need to make. And then once you do that, boom, now you're in phase 2. And then you can go ahead and start your coal plant. You start your coal plant, and then your factories will just run and run. So you're like, oh, well, I need 100 plates. Well, you just let it run. Just AFK. Go make yourself a sandwich or something. Take a break. And then it will just keep running and running. Now, I also play on a server as well from time to time. I'm not on a server here. This is a local playthrough because that would be even harder. Because if I had the server, what I could do is just set this stuff up, let it run, and then come back, and I'd have, 10,000 of this and 10,000 of that once I got to coal power. Because I couldn't do it on biofuel. Biofuel still requires me to collect it, right? So even if I was playing on the server now, I still would have to do this part. You got to manually collect the biofuel. And that kind of limits you again in the early game. But you know what? You grind it out, and then you move on. And the smart platings, they changed it where you can only do smart platings in a machine. You can't just do it manually. You can't just go to a thing and do it. Now, I could do the rotors manually, but there's so many rotors I need to do. The biggest problem is actually not making them. It's actually storing them. Because you're going to need a lot of each thing. So we'll make a little bit of rotors, and then we'll switch over, and we'll make a bit of our other item that we need, which I forget what it is. I think it's reinforced iron plates. And then we'll make a bunch of those, and then we'll just kind of switch back and forth, because this way it will take those resources and then make the smart platings, which will then go into the space elevator. And the space elevator can hold 10,000 of them. Again, it's all about that storage, and that's why I built those storages, and then we'll go back and forth between those two storages as we go. But again, this takes a minute. You can see this takes a while. Okay, there we go. We filled it up. We'll go over here now and get this started. And again, how's our Starseeker doing? Starseeker doing good. Put that away. Stop taking that out. My guy keeps taking that out. All right, let's go ahead and go this way. Now, in this game, you hold down C, which is a great key for sliding and whatnot. See if we can get over here and hit this edge. There we go. So C is for crouch. Whoa, what up, guy? What up? I'm just going to ditch that guy. Ooh, back this way. Yeah, I'm very much parkour-esque all the time. These guys respawn, by the way. I haven't seen that the trees necessarily respawn, though I do see a little bit of them here. But the mobs 100% respawn. What up, guys? What up, home slices? And again, I go pretty fast, especially if I slide jump. And this is old school, everybody. Before they had hypertubes, before they had zooping, before they had all of that, we invented the old slide technique, the old slide jump. And it's very effective because it makes you go faster, because you can build up momentum when you're slide jumping. So you slide jump, got a little momentum. Then you slide jump again, a little bit more momentum, and so on and so forth. You get the idea. And again, we're massively extracting the iron here, because that's all that we really need right now. We'll put this back right here, and we're going to go ahead and run up here so we can get this started over here. Now, you're going to need a little bit of fuel to get your biofuel started, and that's very, very important, and we have this right here to help us go a little faster. Whee! And we can slide at the end and then get a real big jump like that. See? Very nice. So we're going to go over here, and we're going to use the biofuel that we have left over from using our chainsaw. And we're just going to go ahead and cut it in half here. Or maybe not. Maybe we'll just throw it in here. But that's going to just make it go automatically in the output here, and then make that run. Or actually, even smarter, we can just move this up to here like this. And it's going to start to distribute this. I can find it. Oh, I don't think I got it out because I still have stuff on me. But we're going to go back here in the back. This is where it's going to convert that wood. So we'll go ahead and put all the wood in. And then what I like to do is I like to basically just visually look at it by halves like this. And then I'll just take half of it back out again. And then we'll go to this side and we'll put all that. Now, if you just control click, it'll just put all of the same type of item into there. Now that's going to go ahead and start that up. And you can see that this is started up over here. And a little bit of that went that way. But mostly the biofuel is right here. We're going to put a bunch in there just to get that biofuel started. So it's going to first fund the biofuel generator there that makes the biofuel. And then after it gets that going, it's also going to distribute it among all of these ones down here, getting all of those going. So once those all start going, boom, it'll just turn the whole factory back on again. And that factory will begin working. Now, again, it'll take a little bit of time, though, for that to work, because, again, we're in the slower part. But you can see, boom, we are already at 30 megawatts. Over here, this is currently not on. This is just being fed. This is on a separate grid, as you can see. On a separate grid, currently off. So again, these are 2 separate grids, and I actually have 3 separate grids for this as well. But we connected across over to here to get our assembler going over here. That's what it's called. And going right over here. And again, we should see some rods coming through into this one. We do. Okay, now we're ready to go ahead and run that right in there. And now we have the 2 components that we need, both the iron rods and the screws. Now I have a lot of screws and not that many of rods, so we're going to be converting a bunch of those as well. But again, dual playing Starseeker and this. And again, this is eventually going to get to a point where we don't need to do nothing. We'll just let it run for hours on end. But for right now, we are going to get through here. There's on this side. There we go. We got to get through here and kind of supercharge it a little bit. And I'll show you what I mean. I'm going to go ahead and go to the leaves here. And I'm going to manually convert the leaves to the biomass. And the reason why is because I can convert it way faster as the player than the machines can until I have enough power to scale up those machines, right? If I don't have enough power to scale up those machines, there we go. You still cannot figure out how to do coal power, Ozzy? Built it, water supply, lots of coal, could not get it to work. The hardest thing in there, Ozzy, is the pumps. Did you put some pumps down that pump the water in the direction of your coal power? Because remember, there's a lift, so you got to have your pumps in there. That's usually the first problem. Water and fluids are typically the first problem. Anytime you have any problem with water or fluids, take those pipes out, re-add those back in again, because sometimes the pipes themselves will get messed up. I'm a big fan of using pumps and bringing my water up and then bringing it down into my coal power and then putting it in the coal power. Now, the coal power will not start up unless you have a power line run to it as well. So make sure you got a power line coming off of your coal plant, and then that it's tied into everything else. Otherwise, it will not start up as well. So again, you also need to use your biofuel to get your coal plant started, so it starts putting stuff in the coal. So you make some biofuel, make sure you got enough power to start up your coal plant, get your coal plant started up. If it's not putting the water in there, then take out the pipes. If it's not putting the coal in there, then take out the belts, right? And just make sure that you see it going into the thing. If it's not going into the thing, there's something wrong with those lines. You got to go back and check those lines. But really, the number one thing, make sure it has a power line coming off of it and connecting to the rest of your power system where you have your biofuel. You got to have your biofuel to start up. I'll eventually show you that here in the stream. But right now, obviously, I got a long way to go in this massive insanity that I'm doing over here. And then over here, everybody, behind here is the actual where this biofuel or biomass goes. So, oh, wait a minute, I'll put all that in there. So I'm going to take this one, put it here, and I'm just going to go ahead and balance this. So balance this, cut this in half, and then I go ahead and take half of this over here. So while this is manufacturing more there, I'm actually putting the excess and balancing it between the two constructors. Those two constructors now have a bunch extra that they can make. And look at this biofuel or biomass coming out of here nice and sweet at 30 per minute. Now I have a limit because of the belt speed that I have. I also have downscaled it or what's known as underclock it so that I don't have a bunch of wasted power because my power costs 5 times as much you normally would. Again, only an insane person would do this, but there you go. You know you're in the right channel. So there we go. So that's pretty much all the biofuel, and that will take care of itself. Now, once that has the ability to start up, we'll come back and we'll get it going. But we definitely want to wait for this to get a lot of biofuel in there. I say at least 10 in each one. And we're going to let that run for quite a while. Now we end up with a bunch of extra resources over here. And we were setting up a bit of a sorter back here, but I don't think I finished the sorter. So I'm just going to go ahead and manually do a bit of this where I put all of the foodstuffs in here and whatnot. Let's just do this manually here. Did I put Marcellia in here or did I put it over here? That's a good question. I think I put it here. All right, a little bit of this. This we can just throw away. Look at them rotors. Wow. Okay, now rotors is what we're trying to make, right? And eventually we'll make those rotors, and we're going to stack those 10,000 high here. So this actually is the end result. So we can just throw those in there. And those will actually make their way up through here and work their way all the way to the top one up there. But that's what we're trying to make rotors right here. Now, right now we have no power because we've got to turn that power back on when we have enough biomass. But we do have a bunch of stuff that we can put away. And I would definitely take the time to just put this stuff away where it goes. And again, we have a bunch of this stuff. And then, ooh, look at that. Yeah, we got some steel beams in there. That's pretty nice. Now, I'm going to actually put these steel beams right in here because I'm going to be looking for those later. And then I have a bunch of other resources that I picked up along the way, including some concrete. It's actually going to start up my concrete production and all that other production in there as well, including my plate production. So I have extra plates and extra rods and so on. But again, this is the fun thing about dual playing both this game and Starseeker is that you can do two things at the same time. And again, it's always nice also to have a place for everything. It's like, okay, this goes here and that goes there and so on. And then a little bit of screws here. These in there. And then all we got left here is a bunch of leaves, which I'll just go ahead and throw, I guess, into the resource one here. Is there any room for it? Yes, right there. Okay, look at me organized and everything. Okay, so that's good now. Now we should be able, we'll go look at this first one here. Okay, it's at 11. We'll go ahead and flip this switch and see what happens. Okay, we did this right. It should start right up. Now our capacity is 540. And our max cons, or our max construction, is 360. So we are making way more power than we actually need. So that means that everything is now turned on. So in theory, if we did everything right, if we go over here, I can see it's working already because I can see it's going in there. So you got to see this. When you're doing your coal power or you're doing your machines, if you see it going in, you know it's working. So this goes really slow, everybody. This makes 4 per minute, and I need 10,000 of them. Just think of the scale or how long that would take to make that happen. It's gonna take a while. Now, I can only go at 120 screws per minute in this particular thing. So I need to actually increase the speed of that by going over here and finding my reinforced iron plates, which is along here somewhere. There we go. We'll grab a bit of those. And what I'm going to do is upgrade the speed at which it comes out of the box because it has backlogged in the box. So even though the rest of them are going to be going at 60, the fact that they're already in the box here, I can actually go in and speed that up. So now it's going at 120. And since 120 is the maximum that it can go, there's no reason to have it at full speed. I need to go and reduce this down so it uses less power, which means it will run for longer. So we'll go ahead and say, let's say 70. No, not 70%. Let's say 60%. There it is. All right. So again, it's going to come in at 120. It's got to go ahead and make one first. There we go. And you can see the power usage went way down. It was 75 power, 75 megawatts of power, now 38 megawatts. Much better, everybody. Again, there's no reason to have this set higher when you can't even run the belts in there that fast. Another thing that you don't want it to do is you don't want it to stop and start and stop and start and stop and start, which is what exactly it would do if you didn't have that ability. You want it to run very consistently, making as many as it possibly can. In this case, it needs to make 10,000. So that's going to run for a while. Now, to supplement that, a little bit of fun there. That's going to run for a little bit, and we are going to, again, switch back to Starseeker here in just a moment. We're going to go ahead and put all this stuff away. And again, I put this little front part here so that I know what goes in that particular box. And you can see my inventory is empty now. Now we're going to go do the part where we just kind of let the game run. In this particular case, because again, I would need to literally collect all the biofuel in the game and then eventually not have enough biofuel to run the final product, right? You don't want to have that problem. You don't want to cut everything down and then realize, oh my God, I don't have enough to actually run the smart platings, which I would not have. or run the rotors. So we want to let the rotors run while we're doing the base level stuff. And the base level stuff is this, where you go in and you grab all of this like this, and we're going to actually let it run in our character. Now, normally you would not have to play the game like this, everybody. Normally you would not have to do this, though it does help you a lot at the very beginning of the game if you do put a lot of these portable miners down and then you grab it, because I'm extracting it faster than you can ever extract it in the entire game. Even if you got to the very high end part of the game, one extractor can only extract at a maximum of 1200. But at that point, though, you could extract from multiple nodes, and then you'd be at 2400, and then you got, instead of 2 nodes, then you get 4 nodes. Now you're doing it 4800, and et cetera, et cetera. You get the idea. You can scale it up once you have enough power. But my issue right now is power. It's the ability to keep the base running at the level that it is. And you can see that this is extracting some of these resources, and it's going to run those as well. I actually should split these now that I think about it. Let me go ahead and, is this both? What is this doing? This is iron ignet over here. So this is doing what's left in this box. I can just throw some in there. See, I don't even need the extractor because it's faster for me to do the portable extractors here. And you can see I can extract all of this stuff very, very quickly, like that. And again, this is like 1600 extraction. And by the time I'm done, this one over here has got some more. So we're going to go back over here and grab even more across all of these. And these, this is 40 per minute. So that means every minute I'm getting 1600 extraction, which means, you know, I wait one more minute, boom, I'd be full again. It'd be faster than I can convert it. Now, this is where we let it run for like 30 minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to convert those raw resources into iron ignits. And my biofuel is also converting those rotors and making a bunch of extra resources for me at the same time. And then whatever I had in the box there, that's going to run as well. So I hit the space bar. Now it's going to convert it. I don't have to do nothing. It's going to run passively in the background without me having to touch it. All right. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes called iron. And then I just have Suri go and create a thing. Now, that allows us to let that run in the background while we're playing some Starseeker. Again, that's why we're dual playing both games at the same time. Otherwise, you guys are just going to sit there and watch that run, and I would just be sitting here going, so you won't really be doing stuff. Now, in the beginning, though, if you're playing the game normally in Satisfactory, everybody, you do want to go around, get that biofuel, have it do a bit of that starting conversion for you, because it doesn't cost you as much power as it does for me, and it doesn't cost twice the resources, and doesn't require 100 times the resources that you would normally need to put in the space elevator. But in my case, the most efficient thing to do, and I'm all about efficiency, is for my character to convert it. Again, it uses less power, less biofuel that I have to do. But if I'm running the other one, I might as well run all this other stuff that I have going, including concrete and all that other stuff. Though I can disconnect all of that if I wanted to. But I like the fact that it has a bunch of extra and it backlogs all that stuff. And when it does fill up that concrete, it'll go down the line, fill up all the line all the way back, and then turn itself off automatically. Which is what I wanted to do also. Now, back to some Starseeker here, everybody. Let's go ahead and get into it. Now, one of the things we need to do is we need to deliver some scrap to Jam. We need to get some creature parts, and we need to craft a canister at the Elysium Bridge. Is this the Elysium? Elysium, I thought, was the previous one. Can't remember. Let's go find out. Now, what I'm going to do is you can get in a group and you can go together up to 4 peeps at the same time in a group. But in my case, I'm just playing solo. So there we go. You walked around the entire map. I didn't know, well, from my first playthrough. Is the map always the same? Yes. It's just you start in different places. It's just one giant map. I did that real spaghetti so fresh start. Yeah, there we go. Because I walked around the entire map and I know it well from the first playthrough. Yeah, there you go. Well, you'll find out that you'll find new stuff all the time. How can you join the giveaway? Haven't started the giveaway yet. But it is coming up Killer Pup, feel free to lurk in the channel, and I'll let you know. What are you doing giveaways for? For my birthday. It's my birthday, and I'm giving you guys loot for my birthday. I know, pretty cool, right? Right now, just giving away some random Steam game codes over the weekend. When I was playing 7 Days to Die Streamer Weekend, I actually gave away 3 copies of 7 Days to Die. Gave out some love to everybody and a whole bunch of other stuff as well. Sometimes they're like $200 pack of games. Sometimes they're like a game and a bunch of DLCs. Sometimes they're $80 games. Sometimes they're $50 games. It's like a random list of games that I have that either people donate to the stream or I buy. I put every penny back in the stream in the form of giveaways and other stuff that we do. And so that's what I do. So again, I'm giving you guys love for my birthday. Oh, we got a brand new Teamwork Tycoon right over there. Damn the Valley showing some love. Thank you so much for that love. I appreciate it. And again, everybody, sometimes we dual play games here in the stream. So that's what we're doing right now, having some fun. Now, I just like to go over here and grab this stuff and put it away. Also, probably the best thing in this entire game, everybody, is the scanning. And that is the best thing for your collecting loot. Now this right here is a hydro sack. We could use that later on. And you have different kind of puzzles to solve in the game. Now, if you're expecting this to be like Astroneer 2.0, this is not that game. This is a completely separate game. It uses a lot of the graphics and the techniques of Astroneer, but it is definitely not Astroneer 2. This is more of an extraction space game. So you go in, you get a bunch of loot, you go back to the space station, you kind of do that same cycle over and over again. And if that's your jam, then this is your jam. It's my jam, as you can see. I love Astroneer. I think Astroneer is an exceptionally great game as well. Oh, we got some resources over here. Let's get that. Again, some of this stuff, again, is used for different things in the game. Like sometimes you might need one of these little hydro sacks, which when you throw them, it throws water. And then sometimes you might need something else. But I do like to scan it and then take it out like this. And sometimes you have to go up here and take it out of this top part. Now, in this particular game, unlike in Astroneer, you're not using any power for your shaper. So your shaper basically is good to go. Now, I need to get over here and get some scrap. There's a bunch of resin right here, too. Oh, I love me some resin. Give me that resin. Also, you can scan the resin. Scan the resin. There we go. Get a little bit of bytes. Now, bytes is like your monetary system in the game. You use those bytes to get stuff from the trader and whatnot from all the vendors. But this is resin, so this is just like, every other game that you played that has resources where you collect like iron and wood and all of that stuff. But in this case, it uses a bunch of various different resources, and you combine those resources to make other resources. Right? Like you might take your organic and then take organic and convert it into carbon. And then you use carbon to make other things like different, what do they call those? Gadgets. Different gadgets for your character. Like maybe a stronger drill and so on. So you can drill faster and get more stuff. And again, also use that scanner to see if you got all that resin. I sure did. Got that resin. All right. Now we're going to go over here. And this is the perfect time to use our little thing here. Now, I wouldn't do it from right there because you're way too close. But we're going to go ahead and hit X. We got our little water thing here, our little water thing we picked up, and we're just going to throw it right over there. Boom. And then you see it got bigger. That's why you don't want to be too close. And you can see it's kind of overcharging now. Boom. There we go. Now it's gone. All right. There's more over there, though. So we're going to go ahead and throw some more in there. See what happens. Oh, they're not... yeah, it's not out of its thing there. All right, let's try to throw that down in there. Can't quite see it. Oh, that one's not short-circuiting. Okay, we got this. We got another alternate plan. Grab it and throw it. There we go. Grab that transistor too, which is also shorting out in there. Okay, now we found some scrap, which is what we were here to find. All right, and then over here we can see we got some spare parts as well. And again, it's kind of like a looter extraction. So you go and you loot certain stuff that you might need. And you can see you can use different techniques, like you can throw the water thing down, you can short circuit that circuit board, then it blows up, gets out of the way. But if there's other things that let short circuit, like transistors, you got to get those and manually pick those up. And you see I also picked that other thing up and I threw it in the water so that it would stop shocking that whole area. Okay, so what else we got? Now again, there's different sections, like there's a landing site here. There's a debris field over here. Any other debris fields on my side? No. Now what I can do is I can ping that area, and then it shows me the direction and how far away it is. So we're going to go ahead and run back this way. And then this one's kind of awkward in its the way it slides. It would have been easier if they used the C key, but they're using the C key to switch this over here. If I press C, you can see it switches between the different things. I think C would have been way better for crouch, personally. And they could have put that to a different key, like V or something. That would have been awesome. Or even put the crouching to V. I would have taken either. But they have the crouching at control. So you have to do control and shift and hold W and press spacebar all at the same time. Which is not easy. That's not an easy thing to do. All right, here we go again. We're going to go ahead and throw that right in there. Whoa, look, I got bigger. Again, if it gets bigger like that, it's going to shock you. And there we go. Again, try to get all this stuff. So zap, there we go. And drop something. Some scrap. Okay, I'll take that. And then this is an exo cache. So it usually has some pretty cool stuff in there, like a super fire canister. Very nice. I'm really here for the scrap, but I'll get the fire canister as well. Now over here, you've got this kind of null thing going on. Don't see anything we could use to get rid of the null thing, except for this. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this thing and we're going to try to drop it right on top of that. There we go. And again, that then breaks that up. I keep those in my pocket as well. And then just go around, search all this stuff. Another transistor there. I'm going to unlock this with the EXO key. And we got a tranquilizer bomb. Okay. We'll see what we can do with that. And you can save all this stuff for another run. Just like if you're playing like Tarkov or something like that, and you find like a whole bunch of stuff, and then you bring it back and you put it away in your storage, and then you take it on certain runs, you know. Like some runs you might be needing keys, some you don't need keys, and so on. So I typically keep keys and self-heals. The most important thing is to have the self-heals for you to use. Oh, we should get the other one while we're at it here. Is there another one? No. Basically for you to res yourself, right? Because that's going to happen. You're going to die from time to time. And you'll want to be able to res yourself if no one else is there to help you. Oh, that's 2 for 2 right there. Very nice. All right, we can scan around looking for any resources that we could use. Right here, circuit board, we could use that. Oh, and here's the biggest problem. We are out of space. Now go ahead and just throw these ooze balls down here and drop. There we go, because I would much rather have the circuit boards. All right, what do we got in here? We've got something. Oh, that's a thing we could use. Let's go ahead and drop this. And we'll get this. And this is a terrain launcher. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that terrain launcher. Again, we're just looking around for resources that we could use. Okay, nothing there, but I do see some more over this way. And again, we're trying to collect scrap right now. So I'm just working on the first one. And I need a whole bunch of it. Build op started. Okay, here we go. What-da-da! Okay, now we got a transistor in there that's causing this to go, so we're going to try to grab it. Nope, it's going to grab something else instead. And we're going to drop that. Okay, get the transistor and the spare parts. Really looking for some scrap. All right, there's some scrap. There's some scrap. Okay, now we're doing good. Scan all of this. Maybe get another one of these that we could use. Any other scrap? Don't see any scrap. I thought I need to stun these guys. Yes, when we get our water thing is the best time to come back for that. You can scan them, get some resources out of it. And you can see they have some stuff in their back, on their backpack there. So you can trade them an item. They'll pick up that item. If they love that item, they'll put that one on instead and then drop you whatever item that they found. But in this case, don't need that. Oh, hello, my resin. Hello, my resin. We're going to get that. Now, the great thing about these type of resources is you can stack these really high. You get a lot of these, by the way. Look at that love for you in Damn the Valley in the chat. Thanks again for coming in and hanging out. Again, we're going to be playing Starseeker. We're going to be playing Satisfactory. We're dual playing today. In the background right now, we are doing some rotors. We're converting some plates. We're making some concrete. And we're also manually converting some base resources. What I really need to do is make a lot of rods, and then we're going to put the rods down the road, have it automatically send it all the way up there. And every 30 minutes or so, we'll check in on it and run some more rods and then check on it again and so on. We're definitely going to get as much resources here as we can. And again, this is an active gameplay where you have to, physically pay attention to what you're doing. That's what's going on right now. Let's see. Don't see any more exo caches over here. Let's see what else we can find. There's a player there. So yeah, just kind of ping this way. Kind of see like maybe there's some stuff down there as well. Let's just keep rolling. Again, I have a little boosty thing. Allows me to do a little sprint. You can see I have a little power thing that comes up. Says, hey, you ran out of power. You can't sprint anymore. But that's okay. And again, you want to slide and then sprint, slide, sprint. Now, I made it where only my squad can see my my marker. So that when I mark stuff, a whole bunch of people don't just run over there and start grabbing those resources, which I have seen it happen. Problem with multiplayer games like this is the fact that there's always those bad actors that want to be an a-hole, which is too bad. Again, you can't just have all the cool peeps. Sometimes you got to have the a-holes, and you got to deal with those. And that's the way it is in multiplayer games. That's the way it is in MMOs. That's the way it is in these type of games. You have your extraction shooters where people are, being jerks or they're cheating or whatever it is. And they don't care. They only care about themselves. You can always tell a selfish person, everybody, because they're doing all that kind of dumb stuff. Me, I like to play games for the love of the game. That's why I like to play. This is cool. You can climb all over this stuff. Neato. Not seeing much around here, though. Do a little scan. I don't know what this whole crash thing is all about. I don't see much. Not much there. Okay, where we want to go? Probably over here now. Try to find some more exo caches. Again, I need a lot of scrap, man. That's 20 scrap. That's a bunch. Now, also, we do have a time limit. You have an oxygen limit of about 30 minutes. You can see over here I have 16 minutes left, roughly. So we do need to get our stuff and then jump on out of here as well. And again, this is just, again, grab the loot, extract again, grab the loot, extract again, so on. And exo stuff here. Now we got a big baddie over there along with some cool stuff that we could get, but right now we're not here for that. Let's try not to get distracted. Nope. How about over here? Let's try over that way. I try to get across the water using my little leapy thing. And also just tunnel your way through stuff like that. What we got here? Alright, I think I already got that one. And then we got a takeoff station there, so if we want to bail, we can. Again, just looking for any exo caches. We got these baddies. By the way, if those guys are after you and you feel like you're going to get low health, best thing to do is just to dip into the water. Because they take damage in the water, where you don't. I feel like this is just a bunch of mobs on here, so let's tag this one over here. And in this game, they actually do have water, everybody, so you can swim underwater, which is really cool. Now, remember, this game is in early access, so they're still working away on it. So it might be a year, 2 years, or however long they have their development cycle before the game actually releases. But we're just testing it out, and then we'll give them feedback and say, hey, you know, this is how it works, and this is how I think it should work. As well. I see some a crashed ship there. I like to go underwater, but it's very cool. Again, they're working on a bunch of the water stuff as well. They just did have an update. I forgot to look and see what's in that new update. Let's go over here and check out Steam. And see. They came out with it yesterday, a brand new patch, 1.0.7, right here on Steam, right there. And it was, see, cross progression went out of parity. Fixing the parity, the engineer pack, which is like a thing you can get, gives you different palettes and stickers and stuff. Tango Community Challenge, in case you missed it, tomorrow marks the start of our community challenge starting Tuesday, June 16th. Hey, that's today. Hey, look at that. Players will be able to pitch in together toward completing this challenge and unlock a new region, the Tango. Keep an eye on the big screen in front of the Flux drive at the center of the station for updates. Let's see. Yeah, cross progression warning. If you play the Switch 2 and have more than one platform linked for cross progression, we recommend playing only on the platform with the latest version of the game available. While on Switch 2, a version is mismatched with another platform. Multiplayer won't work. Access. Okay, yeah, because consoles actually take longer to get updates because they have to go through a full approval process. That takes way longer than when they put it on Steam for PC and stuff. Just remember that if you are trying to do that kind of cross-platform play. What we got over here? Oh, circuit board. All right. What else we got? We got some wreckage. No scrap, no nothing. Oh, somebody opened this up. Oh, that's a little heal thing. Well, let's just use one then. We'll pick one up. There we go. Nice. Don't see any scrap over here, though. Okay, over here we can get something going on. Let's see. Let's get our big thing. There we go. Hit X. Missed it. Oh, well, screw it. We'll just throw it from here. Now, so you get stunned from it. It's on fire. Love putting that away while it's on fire. It's funny. Okay, that was weird. I'm out of exo keys. Oh, sucks to be me. That's okay. We're collecting stuff that's going to help us make more exo keys, though some of the stuff, the scrap we need for us. And you don't really have to worry about it. You can just go in here and it just drains you of all your power. But you can still get the stuff without taking damage. And I'm just looking for scrap. What we got? Ooh, some good stuff there. And again, a lot of time you're just going to be spending your time dropping items that you don't really want to carry. Oh man, I don't want to get rid of any of this other than this. All right, well fine, we'll drop those. You get tons of those. But this is polymer, which you're going to need later on. Let's go up here and see what we got. Scan all this stuff. Get those bytes. Nothing I can pick up. Doesn't look like it. Alright, so not too much scrap there. Oh, over here. Holy moly, look at all this. Okay. There's some scrap right there. Now, even if it's underground, you can grab it and put it in your inventory. I think we could probably get rid of these now. These water things. And I would rather have the scrap. There we go. More scrap there. Wreckage. Wreckage you can't pick up. You're just looking for scrap. And those are things that I picked up and dropped. Already collected that one. And we already looked at that over there. All right, that actually was a pretty good run right there. I say we're pretty good. How are we doing on time here? We still got 6 minutes over there. All right, maybe we can find something else. Yeah, over here. Oh, hello there, little carrotling. How you doing? Yeet! I love to yeet these guys. Yeet! I yeet them all day, every day. All right, now this guy, we're going to need to get his stuff from him. We need one more creature part. So I'm going to go over here. Grab this, and then I'm going to throw it in his face. And then I'm going to sedate him before he does his thing. And then he's got an item that I need, but I got to make some choices here. And I think I already have a terrain launcher, but those are pretty valuable. Man, I don't know. I don't want to get rid of any of these. You know what? I can come back and do this. I can come back and do that another time. I need more spare parts is what I need. More scrap, actually, is what I need. There we go. Oh, get another one of those. Oh, that's a different item. This is... what? That's a different item than this item. Nope. Screw it. Just going to leave it. More scrap. Okay, I've maxed my scrap, too. So I can't get any more scrap. I can't get any more else. All right, this is the time to bail. Where is our thing? Up here. Oh, I got to drop this thing so I can climb. There we go. All right. Now, when you get a bunch of loot, even though we have some time left, we still got about 7 minutes, we'll go ahead, call the dropship. We're out of here. You're playing on console right now. Awesome. Yeah, again, when they come out with an update, know that it does take sometimes a little bit longer on consoles, especially like on the Switch and stuff like that. And that's basically what they're saying. You can get out of parity with the version because it takes them a little bit longer. So there you go. Yeah, portable miners rock. They sure do. They help you a lot at the beginning of the game as well. I love crossplay, though. I think crossplay should be on every game. Why would you not have it on every game? This way you can play whatever game you want with the people that you want, no matter what platform they're on. I think the whole exclusivity thing, it doesn't do anything for the player. It's only for the company. And it really limits the amount that you would sell anyway. You could sell way more of that game if it was on every platform and everybody could play together, because then it would, because, you know, you invite your buddy to come play with you, right? That's the thing. Again, I think the whole idea of it is dumb. But then again, what do I know? I've only been, you know, gaming, you know, for 50 years. I mean, hey, you know, it is what it is, right, chat? It is what it is. All right, we got a bunch of good stuff on that one. We did get a bunch of them. We got 10 scrap now. And we need 10 more. And you can see that people are contributing their task tokens. I don't even know what task tokens are. But I will see if I can put some in there. I don't know if I'm going to get it done in time. Because it looks at the rate that they're going, they might have it done before I even have a chance to get any of these task tokens. But the thing you want to do on this is just run right back here again, clear out your inventory. If you can make some keys, I would, but I don't want to right now, and I'll show you why. We'll go over here and take a look. If I make keys right now, it actually uses scrap. So if I, you can see, actually see it down here. You can see it actually uses scrap, so then it messes up my other quests. So I definitely want to not make any keys right now and just collect a bunch of scrap. So let's head over here like this, and let's see how much time we got left. About a minute left on Satisfactory. So let's go ahead and switch over to there. Oh, actually, it's already done. Already good to go. All right. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 5 minutes. Okay, so that's going to go ahead and remind me in 5 minutes that this is going to be converted to rods. And then we're going to put our rods in there, and our rods will go ahead and automatically feed into the other area as well. So we'll let that run, and then back over here. Then we just do another run here. If it wants to let me press the button, there we go. Start the launch. And then this is basically the whole game right now, everybody. Is just running out. Remember, it's early access. Again, they'll add stuff, I'm sure, later on. But this is basically it, just like an extraction shooter. You go in, you get the loot, you come back out. You go in, get the loot, come back out. You just do that same cycle over and over. Now, there is some team play stuff that you want to do as well that will help you progress in your character. So keep that in mind as well. Pick it up. Oh, look, we all got here at the same time. What up, guys? Or they're leaving, one or the other. Okay, so again, same thing. We want to go ahead and look around for a spot like this so we can go ahead and get things going. Now, sometimes people are trying to talk to me or whatever. I'm mostly ignoring them because Kismet got things he's got to get done. And again, sometimes I'll go in and take these out, but I don't have any keys, so really all I need is the scrap. Whoa, look out. Oh, yeah. Now, watch out for this guy sometimes. He's going to be all up in your business. This turret, you got to go over here and wipe that turret out. And then now we got some spare parts. We got a fire canister. Very nice. And again, sometimes the exocaches, by the way, do not need a key, so you want to check them even though you don't have any keys. And we're just here for all the scrap and other goodies that we can find. Spare parts are good as well. Scan those, scan all these, get those bites. Anything else? I think we got all that. Grab another one of these in case we need that later. Okay, got those done. Now we'll slide jump. Slide jump. I feel like the first thing you want to do is just go around and scan all this stuff. There we go. Grab that. Do I need a key? Yes. And don't see anything else. Alright, I do see one way over here though. Alright, now this one is the one where we need the water. Now, I didn't see any on the way over here, but there's also another little trick to this. You just get it separated from the ground, and then it will kind of move around like that. And we'll go in, we'll grab it, and we'll throw it. Like that. There we go. Now we can't pick these up because we've got to do a little bit of this. There we go. Now we can pick them up. Put those in our inventory. So the trick is to grab it and throw it before it shocks you. That's the real trick. Crabs over here. We'll just scan those. While we're at it, Oh, more resin. Now, if I see resin, I get resin. That's it. You never have too much resin. Resin is actually how you make your heal packs, too. I find you never have too much, both in Astroneer and in Starseeker. You never have too much. This crab's all up in my business. I love how the new shaper works, too. It works really great. Gotta be careful I don't accidentally hit the guy with my shaper. It'll aggro him. They'll start attacking me. Normally they're passive, a lot of the mobs, until you damage them, and then they'll be totally after you. Oh, let's go for a little swim and heal up at the same time. Their timer's done. Okay. Let's check on our rods over here. Okay, rods are good to go. So what I'm going to do is go right over here, put this in here. Oh, there's a bad guy somewhere. Really a bad guy by my base? There is. Got a respawn over here. What are you doing in my base, guy? Get out of here. Now, normally they shouldn't respawn by your base. But what should happen and what does happen is often two separate things. Let's just put this over here, so this is not going to be in my way. There we go. So what we're going to do, again, is do the same thing we did before, and that is to grab all the resources, let it run for a really long time while we do something else, like play some Starseeker. And let's go. Again, I'm not watching Starseeker right now, so very easy to die in that game when you're not paying attention to it, because it's running in the background. Again, we're going to be dual playing games today, because in Satisfactory there's not much for me to do yet until I get to the next phase, and then I can get my coal power going. But for right now, we're just going to work very diligently on our basics. Again, using these portable miners is the stuff right here. The portable miners are cheap, and they extract exceedingly fast, especially when you have a whole lot of them. And we need one more. Which one did I miss? That's a good question. Doesn't matter. I can just go and grab some more here. And you want to leave one slot empty right here. Leave one slot empty so that I have enough to convert. Iron rods, go there. Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. And then they'll remind me when that's good to go. Again, pretty cool though. Oh, not mean to do that. Put that away. There we go. All right, now we need to find some more. Oh, right over here. Okay. Let's go scout this out. There we go. Now it's loose. Now, sometimes very difficult to grab it when there's this stuff in there. I'm getting zapped. There we go. Very difficult to grab it when you have all this other stuff in there. And I keep hitting R for some reason. Like I want to pick it up with R. I don't know. But it happens. Just trying to scan all this stuff also. But yeah, you saw I just picked it up and threw it over there. Get it out of the way. Alright, let's slide, jump, 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 jump. Oh, look at all these resources. Whole bunch of resources here. Yeah, if I run by the resources and I feel like it, I'm just going to grab them. This is graphite right here. Never know. Might need some graphite in a minute. Trying to grab it in such a way, too, that I don't bring a bunch of water in here and then all of a sudden the whole thing is flooded. I love collecting resources. I never get tired of collecting resources, ever. I've never got tired of it, ever. Just keep collecting it, because you know it's going to pay off in the long run. It always pays off, collecting resources. It always does. Whether you're playing this game, or a game like 7 Days to Die, or if you're playing Satisfactory, as long as you're collecting resources toward an end goal, it adds up. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Oh, we're real close to water. Here comes the water now. It's all going to fill in with water. I'm out. I'm outie. All right. And again, we're kind of running toward this way here. See what we can find. Yeah, look at those guys floating. I got to love early access. We got 18 of 20, so we need 2 more. Find 2 more, we know where to launch. Now, this is like a little sliding area where you can slide along this thing. It's really fun, as a matter of fact. Whee! Just slide along there, except for I'm not going that way. I'm going this way. But sure. Whee! Sploosh! Into the water. All right, here's more of these water things. Grab one of those. What we got over here? Does this take a key? It does. Oh, there's some scrap. Some up above here. Aha, more scrap. They in my pocket. Okay, wow, I should have enough. Okay, yes, I do. Okay, yes, it's registered now. But I'm also here by the bridge of the Elysium, I believe. R off of there. Yes, I am there. This is the Elysium Bridge. So we got to go check that out. We're here. We might as well. Oh, hello. Someone was nice enough to open that up. Anything else? Scan a bunch of that. Oh, hello, compound. Let's get some of that too. Man, we're rolling in the loot today. Rolling in the loot, rolling in the resources. How are we doing on time? Holy mackerel, 2 hours almost have gone by. Again, that's how you know you're having fun, when time is flying by. Get them resources. We already go to that one. Kind of feel like we didn't, because we went to that other one. Let's see what we got over here. See, this one's open as well. Get some free stuff. Oh, no room for this item. All right, well then we'll drop that one. Definitely want to get these items. These items are worth way more. These canisters and stuff. Anything else? No? I think that's it. Okay. Let's go up here, and again, we want to craft a canister at the Elysium Bridge. Again, this is kind of like showing you how to play the game, basically. It's like, okay, you go do this task, you go do that task. Trying to show you how to play. Very dark and spooky in here. Spooky, spooky. Oh, this is the bridge here. I think the bridge is actually up there. Yeah, I think I'm... Oh, there we go. Well, I gotta do that one at least. if I missed one back here. Aha, right here. Yeah, usually you're coming this way. And then you're going out of this one into the other one. Which way is the other one? This is me. So I'm going to here, where I'm trying to go. So I'm going this way. I am going this way, but I got to turn around the other way. All right, so I was going the right way. Sometimes you don't know, everybody. Sometimes you got to double check. Go in here, and then, aha, there we go. What to get rid of? This right here. Power regulator. I backlog all of these items and then... oh boy. Ah, see that? You can use your little thing to knock it so that it's not stuck in there. And I'll just push it over this way for the next guy. So when it gets stuck in the ground like that, I just go and try to help everybody out by fixing it. Oh boy, okay, well let's use our power regulator. So our power regulator over here, we hit that, activate. There we go. Basically gives you more power for a certain amount of time. Also the people who are nearby, that'll help them out as well. And you can just temporary drop something, like I can just drop this canister for a minute. I can pick up this stem pack. I can then use the stem pack, which is going to help us with our stamina. We'll just use that. And we'll pick this back up again. There we go. Now we're getting use out of all those things. And I think it's right here that we have to do the canister. Yes, and we need both resin and this. And it's going to make 5 of them. How many we need to make? 4. So we need to also scan this. There we go. And then craft the canister. I don't have the required materials. Not enough room. Let's drop this. And we'll craft. There we go. How many? That's 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, not enough room. Oh boy. Here we go. Drop that. Drop these canisters. And then drop. The interface of this is pretty awkward. I mean, it's like my brain just doesn't work that way, which is pretty awkward, but such is the way it goes. All right, so now we need more resin and more compound. And we're out of resin, we're out of compound. Now I'd keep the super water canister myself and get rid of the empty canisters here. And there we go. So we have 2 of 4. When I did 3, though, there's 4 there. Huh. Drop that over there. Just so the next person who comes along and is using that thing is not going to have that trouble. And again, I have a bunch of stuff that I do want to keep. Kind of feel like we want to go back, drop this off, drop this quest off, come back, and then just work on our canisters, getting more resin and more compound. But I kind of feel like I should have got credit for 3, but it is what it is. Okay. And we need to get some creature parts too, but we don't got space for that either. So So we out of here. Whoa! Riding our way down, everybody. Riding our way down. Now, here's a great little trick. This happens, works in Astroneer as well. A little gaming secret for you. Just kind of go along the edge and slide your way down. And then we're going to need to find our way back out. And you can see I made it all the way to the bottom pretty easily there. And again, tagging the direction in which you need to go is also super helpful. And we're just going to make our way over there. Okay, did I mark the right thing? Nope, going the wrong. I'm looking at the wrong one. I need to go back the other way. I got to take this one off. Otherwise, it's going to confuse me. Like it just did. That way. Okay. Use our little tunnel that we made. Get off of that. Sometimes he like grabs onto stuff. Hard to get him off of there. Got to hit the control key. But watch this. You just shape upwards. Get past there. Ooh, there's some resources there. But we're trying to go this way. Sometimes the fastest way is through. Right? And since you have an unlimited shaper, without it doesn't require power, you can just shape forever, which is awesome. Okay, let's go drop off this stuff. We'll come back and try to work on these other quests. Hey, what's up, Eat Banana Bread? Thank you for streaming with drops. I can finally start getting them. I know, right, Bear? I always have my drops on. There's not a time in which I ever turn them off. But the problem is sometimes they don't have them on. They don't have them on for everybody. They have it on just for a select few, which I never like. And I think all streamers should have the drops always on. It's not a good idea to, gate the drops. I never think that's a good idea. Speaking of, let me go over here and see if it actually is working on my particular stream. I want to make sure you are getting them drops. Let's see. We'll go over here. And we'll go see the drops and rewards. Over here. And you guys let me know. Are you guys progressing on your drops? I always have my drops on. I actually don't have it on in the title right now. But I never turn them off. I obviously want you guys to get as much loot as you possibly can. I don't see any drops on. But then again, I already got my drops. My personal drops from hanging out in Starseeker. If it's still going. Yeah, it's still going. Yeah, there it is. So yeah, cool. Again, it's not like they have, 5,000 people streaming Starseeker right now. You know what I mean? It's like there's only a select few who are playing it right now. There's like 11 people streaming it. I'm number one. I'm the number one person streaming it right now. So that's kind of funny. But yeah, cool. I'm glad you are getting the drops. Awesome. I'm glad they fixed that too. I'm the one that said, hey, you should fix this so everybody is giving out the drops and not just the few peeps. All right, we got all this cool stuff. Let's skip that. Put this stuff away. Let's go ahead again. Right-click all this stuff right into the storage. And I only keep my med kits in case I do die. And again, look at all these extra terrain launchers and whatnot. Very cool. Well, we can rotate this A and D. There we go. that down there. There we go. Very nice. Now we got that done, and I think we got to talk to Jam. So we'll go talk to him. Robot. Sorry, everybody. Tried to stop that from doing it before I could mute my mic. Sneezed.
Are you living your best artificial life?
Yes, I am. What do we got? Terrain canister, evacuation canister. Deliver aluminum. I'm on it. Track it. Try not to sneeze into your guys' ears. There we go. Yes, very cool. The ship itself is very well done. All this is very cool. Remember, they are working away on the game as well. Okay, so we turn that in. Now we got to deliver aluminum. Let's see how much of this aluminum I can make over here. We're going to go over here to these crafting converters, which apparently my guy just wants to stand on. There we go. Aluminum takes bauxite. Not sure how much we have. We have 7. So we can make a couple. Now we have 3 of 20. So we need to put that on our list over here. Bauxite. And we'll take the scrap out now because we don't really need that right now. Though we do need to replace the scrap. Here, the question is, do we keep the scrap from doing that quest? No, see, all the scrap's gone now. So we do still need to get scrap because now we got to replace the scrap that we used up. So we need a lot of bauxite, which is funny because I ran past some bauxite in there as well. We need a lot of resin and a lot of compound too. And creature parts. Okay, we got this. Let's do it. And again, just re-up, go right back in there. Let's see how our conversion's doing. It's working away over here. We still got 11 minutes on that. Okay, we'll let that run. Burn that away. Walk away, come back again. There we go. Start launch. Ready up. And away we go. Yeah, just dual playing right now. We're dual playing both Starseeker and Satisfactory. Now, Satisfactory is just running in the background because obviously I have a lot of resources to convert. So I'm just going to let that convert while we're playing something else. I mean, you could just sit here and watch me watch it, which isn't too exciting, everybody. I do try to, keep the action coming here. All right here we've got some astral flux, we've got some compound, and some resin. I think I'm just going to go. Oh, you can actually see them landing and taking off. I don't think I ever noticed that, the little ships. All right, let's go get some resin first. Hello, resin. I've been invited to a squad. No, thank you. Busy doing my quests. I wouldn't be good in a squad right now because, again, I'm doing multiple things at the same time. I don't want to be that guy who is always AFK. Because I'm switching over to Satisfactory, or I'm doing something else, or I'm taking a break. So not good when you have divided attention like that. Very difficult to play with other peeps. Also, when I play games, everybody, I usually end up fully doing all the quest lines and stuff like that. So if you're running around with me, what's going to happen is you're going to be waiting a lot. So I usually tell my team, I'm going to run around. You want to run with me, fine, but just know that I'm going to be stopping to do all the questing and all that stuff. So usually it's better for my team who have already done the questing to run and do what they're doing, right? More efficient time-wise for them to do other things. That's what's cool about this game is that you can go in as a squad, but you don't necessarily have to stay together. You can go ahead and run around, and one person could be doing quests they need on that other side. You can be doing yours over here, or just collecting resources. And then if they need help, they go, oh, I got downed, I need your help. Well, you're in the same world, so you can run over there and res them, which is cool. All right. I think we got that. We'll scan it. See, we got it all. Sure did. Okay, now we have those things. Now we got to get all the way over here on the other side of the zone. Right there. 1K. We got a long way to go. Let's do it. Trying to get this make so many canister things done. Just trying to stay out of the water if I can. Already did that one. Again, you can open up different worlds as well, so not just this one world. Hello. If you're going to make it easy for me, I'll just take it then. This is bauxite, which is what we need also. For making aluminum. Again, I would stay above the water line if you can first. Not dealing with the water at the same time. A lot of bauxite. Yeah, a little bit of water coming in. At some point, it'll just flood in here. Man, that is a lot of bauxite. Yeah, here we are at the water's edge. Well, it is what it is. That stuff's coming down from that volcano. Get the whole side of that thing off. Oh, it actually did drop it down. Oh, I didn't know it did that. I just learned some stuff, everybody. Look at this. And then we can go down. There's a bunch of hydro sacks down here. Very cool. I didn't know it actually dropped the thing. I don't remember it doing that before. Or maybe they added that. Actually dropped the, so if you took the volcano thing out, it drops the top of it, and then you don't have to swim all the way from the top of it all the way down. You just go right where you are and then down. That's awesome. Do I have enough room for those? You know what? Kind of feel like I want to grab those now. Let's go. I mean, if you're going to make it easy, I'm going to get a whole bunch. I probably don't need them, but why not? Okay, we got still a long ways to go. Got some baddies up there on the right. Oh, he tried to jump down on me. Punk. Honk. Later. Oh, look at this. Give me my baubles. Look at them all. Try to get crazy down there. Where am I going? I'm going that way. I ain't dealing with these guys. I'm out of here. There's another one. Well, that one didn't fall. The other one did. The other one fell down, which I like better. And there's a ton of those down there. Getting us distracted. All right, that's enough of that. This is what? Oops. Let's not get distracted. We gotta stay on mission. Over here again. I love learning new stuff. I have the power to bring this whole thing down. Or not. Holding on to something. Bunch of stuff. Okay, back to mission. That's my new favorite thing now. Try to take these things down. Yeah, I worked on that one, and that one came down too. Now, this is like easy mode now. Man, you can just go down here and grab these hydro sacks and use those for organic. This is what you typically would do. You just grab tons of those. I just learned that, everybody. I just learned that. You just saw me learn that from scratch. Very cool. I love learning new stuff. So you just take those things out, grab a bunch of those things down in there, and then return back to the base, convert them, sell them for the good stuff. All right. Let's see. Where am I going? I'm here. Trying to go toward the bridge. Oh. We got to check on this. There we go. Make some rods. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 5 minutes. Thank you. Gotta say thank you, or she keeps listening to you. It's really annoying. Be better if she just auto-stopped listening to you after you asked her to do something the first time. Like it used to be. Okay. Let's go over here and craft ourselves some canisters. Okay, we did that, and then, not enough materials, such is the way life goes, doesn't it? We need some compound. This lock needs a key. Oh, open this one. Take that. Water hose. Ooh, that was a good one. Okay. Okay, now we're going to start dropping a bunch of these. Oh yeah. See, that person used their key, so we want to grab the resources, even though they're the ones who unlocked it, which is awesome. And then I don't have room for this, so more of these things we're gonna drop. I should have put that aluminum away. I just realized I got that aluminum on me. I should have put that away in my bank, but I did not. Such is the way it goes. Woo! And using the edge of the mountain to slide down. A little too far on that one. There's some resin down here too. Oh, look out! I hear that raid siren going off, everybody. Cloud Yeller coming in, showing some love. What's up? Welcome, everybody. My name is Kismet. They call me the Gaming Tycoon. I've been gaming for 50 years. I'm a Twitch partner, as you can see, as well as a YouTube partner, streaming to 5 different platforms at the same time. Come on in, hit that follow button. Thanks for bringing your awesome community into mine. Let me go ahead and give you a bit of a shout out here. Cloud Yeller. Boom, right over there. There you go. Give you a shout out. What were you playing? Oh, you're playing some Starseeker as well. Hey, thanks for coming and hanging out. I'm noobing it up. I actually am one of those people who can dual play games, sometimes play up to 5 games at the same time. Because some games have both active and passive parts of the game. Like in the case of Satisfactory, you can see in the background, we got it running, and it's converting a bunch of resources because I'm playing it in the ultimate hardest way you could possibly play it. It takes 100 times the resources. So instead of taking 50 resources to get to the next phase, I have to do 5,000. I know, I'm a crazy person. What can I say? So we're going to let that run in the background while we are playing some Starseeker at the same time. And right now, we need some compound over here. We're just doing some of our basic quests. Now, I was lucky enough to play in the beta, and then I played a little bit in the network test, and now playing in full release. I played Astroneer for who knows how many hours, several thousand. I've played it since it went 1.0 way back in the day, and have played every single update along the way, and really enjoyed Astroneer, and really enjoying some Starseeker here as well. And again, this game is early access, so they're still working on it along the way. And sometimes I'll just play a game for a little bit, get a real gist of it, then give them a little feedback, wait for them to update it more, and then come back to it later, kind of thing. But right now, we're just kind of just leveling up, doing all the basics. You know how it goes. How was your stream tonight, if you're in the stream? And if you are all worn out, and you're like, man, I got to lay down, bro. That was a long stream. I understand. I understand if you got to take a break, get some food, relax, and take it easy. Go right ahead. Now, if you are new to the stream, make sure to hit the follow button so you know when I go live. I do play a lot of various games, from Fallout to 7 Days to Die to Astroneer to Starseeker here. And a whole bunch of what we call Learn to Play games as well. New games that are coming out, ones that have recently come out, or ones that are not even out yet. Because again, sometimes very lucky in the fact that sometimes the devs send me stuff that is not even released, and they say, you can't talk about this until this time. And I'm like, okay. You can't talk about it until we're ready to talk about it. I'm like, sounds totally reasonable to me. We got a bunch of those all lined up for this week as well. Now, we're going to be playing some Starseeker and Satisfactory together for today and tomorrow. Then on Thursday, back to our mega playthrough of Fallout 4, playthrough number 13 over there as well. We're going to try to get some of our questing and stuff done over there as we're progressing our Rise of the Tycoon Empire playthrough. It's a massive, massive playthrough. We're going to try to get back to that. Then on Friday, a bunch of Learn to Plays, a bunch of various games that we're going to be playing. And then, of course, the epic Satisfactory, or not Satisfactory, 7 Days to Die. There we go. 7 Days to Die 3.0 reset experimental version as well. Very lucky I got to play 7 Days to Die 3.0 over the streamer weekend. So we played that over that. And again, very lucky I've been part of every single streamer weekend that 7 Days to Die has had. I consider myself very lucky in that way. Very lucky to be invited, everybody. I always appreciate peeps who say, Kismet, we love your stream. We're going to invite you to Streamer Weekend. Again, I appreciate all my team joining me as well. We had a great time, everybody. If you missed it, remember that all my videos are up on my YouTube channel. You can watch all the streams in their entirety, including guides, highlights, all sorts of stuff like that. I just put a bunch of videos out, including a awesome tip video for getting started in 7 Days to Die as well. And I was like, it's like 5 tips for getting started in there. And I always think it's funny, everybody. I always read all the comments. So if you leave the comments on my YouTube thing, I typically read them all. I don't respond to all of them, but I do take the time to read them. And one of them was right after I posted it. They're like, well, beginning stuff, you're like you're like on day 100 plus. And I'm like, well, that's the point. That's the point. You don't just say, hey, this is how you start the game. Here's what you do. You play through and you have 0 deaths. That tells that you're at least somewhat knowledgeable about that thing. And then you explain how to reach that far. And that's my mentality of that guide, everybody, is that, look, I'm showing you that it can be done. I'm day, 100 plus. I'm level 100 plus I've killed 8,000 zombies, and I have 0 death. Thus, my tips are good tips, right? I say show rather than tell, everybody. I am the old school way like that. If you have to tell people you're the king, then you're not the king. Just be the king. Or in the case of, my generation, you had to be the man. You don't have to prove that you're the man. You just be the man. That's how it goes. You answer to no one. You don't have to prove nothing. You just be that thing. I always seem to come out right in the water for some reason. I find the exact water spots every time. Okay, so we got that somewhat done. Now we got to climb our way back up here, which is what I'm working on. Got to do a lot of climbing. I love the climbing in this game. Very, very fun. Again, the core mechanics they've got so far, really enjoying it. I say we go for it. What do you think? Yeah, we going for it. Do our little leapy leap. Might take a little damage, but that's okay. We got this. A little shaping there. A little control key here. A little shaping to get through here. And there we go. And jump. I got the thing that allows me to leap. I also have the air thing that allows me to apparently get stuck up here. There we go. I've also got the air cannon too. That allows me to jump around as well. Okay, so I'm doing this one that says go over here and make these canisters. Now, I don't know what these canisters are all about. Haven't got to that part yet. Oop, not enough room. Okay, what do we got? We can drop. Even better. Let's just use this buff here. Power regulator. Boom. Activate. Do it. There you go. Okay. And there we go. We made more canisters. We get it done? We got it done. All right, canisters done. Now, we need to find our little carrot guys. Let's go see if we can find them, because they're the easiest animal to knock out. Look at his Hydra sacks I left over here. They're the easiest ones to knock out. So we're going to go, whoa, okay, we passed it. Go back. Going to find our little shape area that we did. See, we already have it, so might as well just use the one we already got, where we can just slide down. Like that, very nice. And then here, same thing. Ooh, hello, resin. I break for resin. You never have enough, everybody. You just never have too much. You never do. Multi-streaming game, and that's right. Not only multi-streaming, multi-gaming at the same time. I know. You're going to not see this kind of next-level gameplay anywhere else. You're only going to see it here on the Kismet channel. Very few people can play multiple games at the same time. I can usually play up to about 5 if they are both active and passive. Like this is an active part of a game where I'm sitting here and I'm physically holding the button down so I can extract the stuff. Where in the background, it is converting those rods. Oh, those rods are good. Those rods are good. So we're going to go ahead and take these rods. We're going to put them right in here. It's going to feed it all the way through the system and make ourselves some rotors way up there. Then what we're going to do is very quickly, we are going to grab some more resources. like this. Now, this is Satisfactory. If you've never seen this game before, it is a factory game. So we're going to go ahead and just grab some raw resources like this. Now, these are called portable miners, and they extract a bunch of resources for us, in this case, iron. And we are taking that iron and just putting it into our inventory. Now, there's two ways to convert resources. One is to do them in your inventory, which is what I'm doing right now. And you're kind of manually converting them. And then, of course, eventually you build your factory, and your factory converts them for you. Now, in my case, since I am in Phase 1, playing in the hardest way you can play, the actual most efficient way of getting past Phase 1 here, where I need 5,000 of the smart plating, which means I need 10,000 of the objects before that, and then hundreds of thousands of these raw resources that I am trying to produce here, like these, right? So I have to convert hundreds of thousands of resources. And this is a great way of doing it. So while the factory's running over there, running a bunch of stuff, I can go right here to this workbench. I can set this going. Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. And then I set a timer. I then come back to this game. That's running in the background. I know, cool, right? Hey, don't throw my stuff. I need that. Put that back. And you get the idea. And then back to some Starseeker. And that's active and passive play. Another great one that you can play both actively and passively would be Fallout Shelter, one of my favorite games of all time. You can queue it up, let them run in the background. But the problem there is that in the early game of Fallout Shelter, you do need to watch it, because otherwise it'll run out of food or power or a combination of. Unless you have it automated. You can get a little robot called Mr. Handy. Mr. Handy will go and collect your resources for you, your food, water, and power. Let's see if we've got any more here. There's something over this way. It's on the other side here. Let's go find out. We'll just diggy hole here. Let's go. Oh, what is this? Clay. Well, we're here. Let's get it. Oh, my drop choices. All right, more of these. Drop those. I want the clay. There we go. Now, if I put the clay away in my inventory and then grab some more, it'll automatically go in there. Whoa! Okay, that was a trap if I've ever seen it. Funny thing is, I could grab this. Wash that off with that water. Comes the Kismet Love Train. Show them some love in the chat, everybody. Who we got right now showing us some love? Whoa, there we go. We got a Love Train conductor in the chat, everybody. For some reason, my thing is not updating. We're also going to do a bunch of giveaways, everybody. It is my birthday month. You know what I do for my birthday month? I give you guys loot. I sure do. I give you guys a bunch of love. You're like, Kismet, you give away stuff for your birthday? I sure do. Let's see. DJ Watkins coming in, dropping a 5 bomb of gifted subs to all of you. He's your Love Train conductor for today. Take me to your lead me. Got a gifted sub. Gerwer getting some love. Paradise Slayer getting some love. Dale as well as Hercules all getting a gifted sub. Now remember, the cool thing about getting a gifted sub, everybody, is the fact that you're getting 3 times the Kiz Caps. So those are what you use for the giveaways. To buy tickets for the giveaways just by lurking in the channel. You're getting 3 times the normal amount. But you don't actually have to be subscribed to earn those. You can just lurk in the channel at any time. Just make sure to hit the follow button. This way you get more Kiz Caps. You can buy more tickets for the giveaways. And I do a massive amount of giveaways. Also, you're getting the epic Kismet emotes. You're getting the holiday emotes. You're getting the animated emotes. You're getting all of that stuff as well on top of that with that gifted sub. So now's the best time to be lurking in the channel as much as you possibly can, because again, I'm doing giveaways all month long for my birthday, as well as going to be my 11-year anniversary here on Twitch as well, which happens to be also on my birthday on the 23rd. So my actual birthday is the 23rd of this month. So we'll get to that when that comes around, but for right now, we'll just keep on keeping on, get some of this clay in here. This looks like a lot of clay in here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I think I'm going to die. There's a flame thing in there, too, that got me. Luckily, I've got Medimash. I live again. Dangerous. Dangerous under here, everybody. Again, that's why you want to have that Medimash, just in case. Look, there's another one. So dangerous. Yeah, another one. Got out of there in time on that one. You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to switch our hose out here. Can we not switch these? Can't just straight switch them. Ah, that's a bummer. Oh, my movement thing got damaged. I'm getting blown up. Whoa, look at this hole in here. Okay, so extracting clay underneath here, very dangerous. Dangerous occupation, but that's not going to deter me. Gonna get this clay now. Whoop! Okay, maybe I'll just run away a little bit. Dangerous. Yeah, look at this, man. There's tons of these in here. All right, we got to watch our time. Oh, no. Oh, no. 30 seconds. Oh, we got problems. Oh, no. I wasn't watching my time. Oh, boy. We better get our healing. We're going to need it. How do we get out of here? Right here. Luckily, we're not too far away from the exit. 30 seconds. Run! Five seconds. 1 second. Now I'm going to start taking damage. That's what happens when you're not watching. You're not watching your time. Oh, boy. Luckily, I was close to the thing, everybody. I'm glad I was over there grabbing that stuff. All right, we have to dip. You got to dip. You only have 30 minutes on the planet, then you got to get out of there. Though I could heal myself along the way as well. Waving to all my fans on the space station there. And we walked away with a bunch of loot. Nice. Okay, let's go ahead and put this away in our stash. We also got this broken dash mod we need to get and put away there. Stacking this stuff up. Okay, very nice. Look at all this loot that we're getting. Sweet. Again, just like an extraction shooter, everybody's going to end up with a bunch of extra stuff. And we'll use that stuff when we need it, but for right now, what we really need to do is make a bunch of aluminum. Wow, okay. All right, 15 of 20. Okay, that was pretty cool. Put that away. Very nice. And we have an extra thing here, so we'll grab that. We didn't get the creature part, but we can talk to Captain Jupiter. Right over here. Oh, well, we got to go repair our dash mod. Let's go do that. I love the dash mod. The dash mod is awesome. Right here. Broken dash mod over there. And then we'll go over here and we'll say craft. We'll go to our backpack. No, we need to go here. Yes. Okay. So we changed the blueprint with C. And when it says V2, basically that means repair. So we can repair our dash mod. There we go. Then our dash mod should be back in here. And then we can use our... That's the thing that goes ding, ding, all of that when it's pushing me forward faster. I love the dash mod. It's pretty awesome. Again, you get all sorts of gadgets and different mods.
Really?
Yay! All right, getting my rep up with him. My rep's doing good. I got a health mod coming up. Stamina mod V2. Power mod V2. Stamina mod V3. Let's get all them V3s. What else you got for me? Network repairs. All right, let's get that one. What do we need? We just need more scrap. Okay, scrap, more bauxite, and some creature stuff. All right, let's check in on over here. Man's got plenty of time to run. How we doing on time here? Holy mackerel. All right, 2.5 hours in. All right, might be a good time to take a little break. While we're letting all that stuff run, let's see. It's got another 20 minutes to run. Okay, perfect time for a little bit of a break, everybody. But here's the thing. You guys still get to play some fun. Right over here, we got some words on stream for you. You guys can play in the chat. The more I see you guys working together like we do on my team, then the more Kiz Caps I'm going to give you toward the giveaway. And we're going to go ahead and start the giveaway here in a bit. So stick around for that. And again, it could be worth $200 worth of games. It could be worth, $80, $50, $60. Open to everybody. Just hit the follow button over on twitch.tv/Kismet. Hey, what's up? You're watching me from Venezuela. I hear it's beautiful in Venezuela. Is it hot over there right now? Because it's hot here. Because I tell you, I'm originally from the United States, California, where it's like 70 to 80 degrees every minute of every day. Usually, unless people are visiting, then it's raining. Yeah, I lived there for about 30 years, and now I'm in the East Coast of the United States in Tennessee, where it is really hot. Really hot. It's muggy. You got that kind of sweltering heat where it's like that wet heat where the actual air itself seems to be penetrating to the middle of your bones with heat. That kind of hot as well. Hey, Professor Paradox, thanks for coming and hanging out as well. I see you there. Great day, kids. Another great weekend watching Streamathon. You know it. We're going to have a good time. Yes, multi-gaming, multi-streaming as well. Oh, Foggy gave you a shout-out, too. I missed that, Foggy. Thank you very much for the shout-out. I appreciate it. Yes, I got a haircut, Crimson Knight. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I did get a haircut. Thank you for streaming the drops. I can finally start to get them. Yes, I always have my drops on for everybody. Gonna get to giveaways later on when I feel like it. There we go. Here, it's really hot, actually. Yes, I would imagine so. Humid, yes, that's what it's called. Humid, very humid. See, in California, you have like a dry heat. So it's not like, and you have the Santa Ana winds that come through. So it's mostly cool even when it's hot. But here, no. It's like, this is how hot it is, and this is how hot it feels, right? Like way higher than what it should be. So, like right here in my office right now, it's 83 degrees inside my house with the air conditioning on. That tells you how hot it is outside, everybody. Even at 1 o'clock in the morning, it is for me here in the East Coast. But there we go. So we're going to let you guys do some words on stream. We're going to let you guys do that while I take a little bit of a break. Then I'll be back. We'll have some more fun doing some more dual playing of both Starseeker and Satisfactory. Here we go. And meanwhile, you guys are going to be earning Kiz Caps by lurking and also earning drops for Starseeker. So all great all around. All right, here we go. Starting it up. And I'm the only one on any platform anywhere who has their very own Fallout Stealth Boy. Like this. I'm back, everybody. All right, let's do it. How we doing over here? Let's see if I can get into the chat. There we go. All right, let's try to get all these words, everybody. You get every one of these words, and we're going to give you 1,000 kids cap. Darn, am I only going to get one word? What else we got here? Oh, man. All right. I got to wait till I'm unlocked. There we go. Now I'm unlocked. Rand, yarn. You already got yarn. Oh, man. Okay. Got some B words, and we got, let me move me over to the left here. And then D word. These are all B words right here, everybody. Those are all B words. Let's go. B-A-Y-R, B-A-R-N, barn. You already got that. Band right there. Boom. Words right in front of my head. Oh, you already got band. It's got to be after B-A-R-N, so it's got to be B-R-A-N. Brand. There we go. Ah, there we go. Got brand. So that's between B-A-R-N and B-R-A-N. I don't know. I'm locked. Brad. Wow, somebody's actual name. All right, over there. What do we got? It's got to be after, it's got to be a D word, probably a word later than D. Probably R word. It's got to be a D or R. What else is there? N word? Nard? Nard. I'm going to try that. No. What? Brand. Yeah, brand is a word. What else? Oh, another B word. B-R-A-N. Nope. Nope. Oh, well, hey, we got it, though. We got it, though. Good job, chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you can also see and hear me, just to make sure. Gonna go ahead and give you guys a bunch of kids cats for being awesome and working together. I love to see it. That's what we're all about up in here, working together as a team. Awesome. All right, let's go ahead and get back to it, everybody. We're going to get back to some duel playing. Look at this guy with his cool outfit over there. Some dual playing of both Starseeker and some Satisfactory in the background as well. Let's go ahead and have that convert some rods. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes. There we go. We're going to let that convert back to some Starseeker here. We got to get some creature parts. We got to get more bauxite, and we got to get some scrap. All right, well, let's do it. Wait around and talk about it. We got to get out there. Got to go away and back again. Let's launch. Turn the sound back on. Away we go. Hey, thanks for the ones in the chat as well. There's 1,000 kids caps more on top of all those other kids caps I gave you guys. So again, everybody lurk around. We're going to have some fun playing some Starseeker here. Now, one of the things I typically do is I'll hit the ready button straight away over here so that it'll usually skip the timer, but sometimes it doesn't. Hey, thanks for the lurker, love. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you got to wait out the full time. Again, remember, it's still early access. They're still working on it. So sometimes it's sketchy. So it looks like we're going to have to wait the whole thing. I kind of feel like it's going to kick me because normally it's been right on top of it where it takes you right down. There we go. Nope, I think we got it. Okay, cool. All right, let's get to work. All right. Oh, wow. Perfect. Right over here by the carolings. Let's go. Whoa, look out. Whee! Slidey slide. All right, my little carotlings. Where are you? Hello? Did somebody already yeet all these carolings before I got here? Could be. Let's look for some scrap while we're here. What we got? Oh, yeah. Oh, there they are. What's up, my little buddies? Yeet. Yeet. And then get this last one. Boom. Hit it with my little air thing. Burp. Burp. Uh-oh. Sedate him quick. All right. Then we can collect the caroling fronds. And we got that one done. Nice. I like how they just appear out of nowhere super creepily like that. Too creepy. All right. What else we got? We got to find... What we got down here? Well, I'm feeling some resin. I'm feeling some resin right here. Oh, yeah. And you can see I always stop for resin. Lots and lots of resin. Big bunch of resin. Lots and lots of resin here. Don't want to miss that little bit right there. Okay, more scrap. Where are we going? Might be some scrap out here, but we got to go this way anyway, so we'll just tag that, and off we go. Slide, jump. Slide, jump, jump. Yeet. Never miss a chance to yeet these carrotlings. Got to go out here and do some of these things in the water too. Just remember that other quest we got to do. Oh, hold on. Time's up. We got to take our things and throw them in there and let them convert those. Do a little bit of this. Now remember, the game's still running in the background, so very easy for me to die in the background as well. And when you do die, your equipment takes damage as well. So vitally important to avoid dying if possible. Oh yeah, a bunch of loot over here. That guy's already on that one. All right, got that one done. Stem mod. All right, now we need more bauxite. No bauxite over here. Let's go over there. Stuff you can't scan. Now this is your oxygen, that little purple thing. So you got to be careful. Oops. Need some oxygen now. Yeah, a little healing pool there. Nice. Okay. What can we find over here? Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Ping net. Take this ping out. That is a lot of bauxite. All right, cool. Now, sometimes that bauxite is underground. But it says it's right here. Oh, yeah. No, it's here. Let's go. Ah, I'm dropping it. That means I got too much stuff. Drop that. What is this? That's debris. Batteries around here somewhere. Uh-oh. Whew. All right. Now's when I wish I had brought that water thing. I do have this super water canister and another water canister. I say we try it, see what happens. Uh-oh. Ah. Do the sneaky move. Grab it from underneath. See, now the water cannon really helps you because then you can knock those mobs out and then grab the resources. But if you ain't got the ability to knock them out, then just go sneaky sneaky. Just watch out. At some points you're going to break the surface here and then they're going to be in here with you. Like right like that. They'll find me, believe me. I'm just ready to bail the second I can. Yep, like right now. Get off of there. The advantage of using this thing is you can get away real fast when things go sideways like that. Now again, you can fight those mobs and you can use your stuff against them in there, especially the water hose. The water hose I find is pretty effective. I can also use the air cannon like that and try to knock them back, but it also knocks me back, which is really awkward. See, also my little jumping thing takes energy, so the air thing and the jumping thing both takes energy. And see, these guys have barely taken any damage. Best way, get across the water. Oh, there's a cave down in there. And also climbing works good too. Get away from them. See? And they'll try to leap over here now. They've added the ability for them to leap. See, but when they leap in the water, they get in trouble. All right, we got some bauxite though. Yeah, we got some. There's probably a bunch more over there I could probably get though. Well, we don't need to fight all of them for the bauxite. We can just look elsewhere. What we got? We got clay there. Looks like I got most of the box right anyway. Some over this way. Over that way. Fill myself up. We'll cut right. My marker. This way. Down we go. How much time we got left? 15 minutes. Oh, it actually is down here. Well, this is animal free down here with all these mobs in my face. Now, some of this you can see extracts way slower. But you're not being bothered by a bunch of mobs trying to kill you every 5 seconds. The stuff over here is way faster than that tougher stone. In Astroneer, you can get upgrades to your extractor, which allows you to do tougher stuff faster. Man, there is a ton of bauxite in here. We need all this for aluminum. Yeah, this is on the side of a cave. We happen to find the side of the cave. That's cool. Always fun. Always fun extracting resources, but yeah, there's a whole underground part of the game as well. Just like in Astroneer, you can kind of tunnel your way toward the center of the planet. Good guy down there stomping around. All right, think that's good enough. We're out of here. Again, since you have unlimited power for your shaper, just shape your way straight back out to the surface. In fact, I could actually go toward this other stuff this way. Whoa, okay, there's some water. This way. Oh, more resin. Give me that resin. And like, Kismet, you're taking all the resources. Nah, it's okay. It's just going to restart another world when you leave and come back. It'll just every 30 minutes it starts a whole brand new world, so everybody has access to the resources. So you just grab what you can grab. And it'll just respawn, no big deal. Oh, there's some water up there. This type of thing, I just get in the zone. You see, I get real quiet, everybody, because I'm just getting in the zone, trying to get every little bit of it. It happens. There we go. I think we got pretty much all of it, except for that one spot right there. Nice. Okay. I say we try to get some more since we're here. More apparently back that way. That's clay, I think. How much time? 10 minutes. Okay. Try not to forget here. Bauxite back over this way. Let's go. Now you're trying to avoid being in the water because the water does have a debuff on you. I feel like this stuff is underwater. This is underground stuff here. Straight down. Let's go sideways first. Up a little bit. Then back down. Try to keep this water out of the way. Nope. Water's just following me now. Get off of there. This way. Whoa! Hey-oh! Whoa, okay, that was a big drop. There we go. Yeah, another underground spot. Nice. See, I like resource spots where most mobs are not going to get to you or bother you. You can just sit and collect all you want. I wonder if this is also underground. This way. Well, it looks like it is. See some over there. Oh, looks like I've been here before. I could jump down there and fight that mob, or I could do it the smart way and just cut my way right to the resources. Like that. Which is way easier. This is from playing a lot of Astroneer, everybody. You figure out smart ways of getting from A to Z. You really want to cut back into this easier to shape stuff back here. Because this stuff takes longer to extract the stuff, and this kind of more orange stuff on the left here extracts faster. How are we doing on time? 5 minutes. I feel like this might be good enough. We'll wait till we get one more. There it is. All right, we got to get out of here because we got to find not only our way out, but also our way to the ship. So usually I give myself a good 5 minutes variance. Uh-oh. Find your way away from those guys. Okay, that's why you need that extra time, so you can get away from those guys. We'll tag that. We out. We out of here. I think that was a good run. Man, we're going to get all these quests done at the same time. Slid off the thing, then slid back, and then went up off the thing. That was fun. That was fun. Call the dropship. All right, how we doing back over here? Still converting. Again, that's going to be a lot of converting in Satisfactory, but it's going to be a massive amount. I got to make 10,000 rotors at the beginning of the game. It's pretty crazy. All right, we out. We got a bunch of scrap. We got a bunch of other loot that we need. Now we just need to turn these quests in. And we'll go make some aluminum as well. Yeah, Warlord. Hey, subs. Do the Tony Hawk thing. I got a special command for you, Warlord. You'll see if the chat does it. If it doesn't, I'll do it. Somebody in chat will do it. Oh, they're not paying attention. All right, I'll do it. There we go.
Yo, do a kickflip! That was amazing.
There we go. Good job, Chad. 1,000 kids caps. Yes, let's see. You're number 39 since I added that timer in, or that counter in to say I look like Tony Hawk. I get that all the time. I actually grew up in the same area where Tony Hawk grew up, in Southern Cal. As well, I've been streaming for 11 years. It's probably the thing I get the most in the chat. You look like Tony Hawk. Now, I would say Tony Hawk looks like me, but Tony Hawk is actually 1 year older than me. Tony Hawk's going to be 57 this year. I'm going to be 56 in just a few days on the 23rd of June. So my birthday coming up. And for my entire birthday month, I give out loot to all of you guys. That's right. We do giveaways here every single day that I'm streaming during the month of June, all the way up until my birthday. And then we do a lot stuff as well. You butterfingered it? Tonk Hawk. There you go. Thurber got it. Tony Hawk. There you go. I was about to type it. You guys got it. So yes, I get it all the time. Which is funny because I tell the story all the time, everybody, that I went to TwitchCon one year and Tony Hawk was there. And I have a bunch of medical conditions, everybody, so it's difficult for me to do that kind of stuff. But I went to TwitchCon with my crew, with my mods. And one of my mods went up there and asked if I could have a photo with Tony Hawk. So every time somebody says it in the chat, I say, look, it's me and Tony Hawk, right? Or I could have him say something that would be funny, that every time someone said Tony Hawk in the chat, it would make the saying or whatever. And then the guard said, sure, hold on. Yeah, he's just standing there. Because he's just standing there like this, holding up the wall while he was watching a bunch of presenters. And I thought, well, I got a picture with him real quick. And he went over there and he asked his boss, and his boss like, no, he's busy. And I'm like, he's standing right there. He ain't doing nothing. And he's like, nah, can't do it. And I'm like, okay, I didn't want it that bad. See, the thing about being older like me, everybody, I don't need to get a selfie with people. I don't need, oh my God, it's a famous person. They're just like everybody else, everybody. Just because they have money and fame doesn't make them any better than anybody else. In fact, usually it means the exact opposite. It means that even though they have this money and fame, they can't fill up that emptiness inside. And that's why they're drinking and doing drugs and doing all sorts of things because they got this thing that they wanted and then realized it doesn't really fill you up. It doesn't really satisfy you. Then you just keep having that same search for finding things that people find who don't even have any money. Who don't, like me, I got $9 in the bank, everybody. I've had money before, though. I've had lots of money. Big deal. It's all about right in here, everybody. You got to find that a spot where you like who you are. And then no amount of money is going to fill that up anyway. No amount. Believe me, I tried. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. All that stuff, fancy cars and fancy things, it's just stuff after a while. In fact, you end up with too much stuff. You end up with, like me, I got a garage full of stuff. I got 2 sheds full of stuff. Guess whose stuff that is? Not mine. That's my wife and kids' stuff. I got rid of all my stuff, everybody. It's like it becomes a burden when you have 5 toasters and 15 broken microwaves in your garage or whatnot. You have 10 of this and 5 of that, and you got 8 TVs and you got 5 of those and 9 of these. I prefer to have less stuff now at my age. I prefer to have just the stuff that I need, and then that's it. That's it. That's all I need. A couple weeks worth of clothes, so I don't have to wash my clothes every day. And I'm good. Again, I don't need expensive clothes. I don't need fancy things. It's just to keep you running on that little hamster wheel. Because that's what they want you to do. They want you to run on the hamster wheel so you can buy this next thing that you're going to enjoy for a day to a week maybe, and then it's just a thing after that. Again, I suggest you go and do stuff as opposed to just buy things. I think having experience is much better. I would much rather go out to dinner and lunch and whatnot. Like I went out to lunch this afternoon with my oldest daughter. She's 21. She's home from college. She got one more year of college to go. And so I would rather go and spend that money going out to eat and just spending time with my kids and my wife than buying things. I would much rather, I think that's much better. Or going, traveling somewhere or doing something. Like right now, I'm working on this project called the Vault Van Life Project, where I get a van together and I have basically converted into like a broadcast center. And then I can take it to like TwitchCon. I could drive it there, though my driving, I can only drive for like a couple hours and then I have to take a break, and I can drive for another couple hours, take a break. That kind of thing because of my medical conditions. But that's my one last wish, is to get that van built as a broadcast van, drive up at TwitchCon, have it being Starlink or whatever, and link to it, and then I can live stream at the show from the van. So I can connect to its Wi-Fi, send it up to you guys, and then you guys can be virtually there wherever I go. I know, pretty cool, right? And then I could try to convince all the game companies to let me tour their game headquarters, as well as go to famous locations like Boston, go to Spectacle Island, show you guys that, or the White Spring, aka the Blackbriar, which is in West Virginia. Go to those places and just travel around and just do those kind of things. And my kids are all grown up now, everybody. They don't need me anymore. They're smarter than I'll ever be. Which is awesome, because that's what you want for your kids, everybody. You want them to get all of the advantages that you never did. when you were young. They've gone to excellent schools. They've really worked very, very hard at learning and accelerating their education. And they'll go on. My oldest daughter going to be an engineer. My other daughter going to be a doctor. My other one's going to be a scientist / artist. So I think that's pretty good. 3 out of 3. That's a home run 3 times. That's 3 home runs right there when it comes to your kids. Now, are they going to become those things? Well, you know, life is a roller coaster, everybody. It's never a straight line between A and Z in life. So we'll see how it goes. I'll just encourage them to be whatever they want to be. I didn't tell them to be those things, everybody. I don't tell my kids what they should go and be. I don't tell them you should be an astronaut or be a doctor or a lawyer or whatever. I think life is hard enough without your parents putting pressure on you to be a baseball star or a football star or whatever they didn't get to do in their life that they're projecting on you now. Maybe you don't even like playing that sport, but your parents are like, no, you got to go and you got to go to practice and you got to play football and you got to become a football star or whatnot. And they probably don't even like it anymore. I'll let my kids choose. Let them have the choice because life's hard enough. And having a job is hard enough too. Than to have to live up to other people's expectations. You gotta just live for what you want to do, everybody. Again, you only got so much time in your life. Live for you, is what I say. And of course, if you got loved ones and things like that, you know, show them some love as well. Help them out when you can. I got to move this to my other thing because this is getting full. My other stash area. But again, let them be who they want to be. Again, because it's tough enough without saying, hey, you should be this or you should be that. I'm like, nah, you can be whatever you want. You know, I'll back you up, whatever you need. Oh, we got to work on our stuff in Satisfactory here. I'm going to move all my equipment over here. Into number 2 there. There we go. Nicely organized. Because I can see this is getting full over here. Let's move this back to number 1. And this over here. And this over there. And then put this over here. What do we got? We got the stamina mod, health mods. Oh man, a lot of health mods in the stamina mod. We got some disposable train stuff there. We got our water hose. Now see, that's not a temporary water hose. That's an actual water hose there. Now if you do get knocked out and you can't return to the station, you lose that. But at some point you can actually learn to make the item, which is great. So if you do lose it, you can always get more resources and make it. Speaking of other things that we could probably put over here is some of these now. This is getting real full of stuff, and I love that problem. It's my favorite problem to have. I have too much good stuff. And again, good to backlog a ton of this stuff, and then when you're ready to use it, then you get out there and you use it. I'm saving this stuff for when I get to some of the tougher worlds that you eventually get to. And of course, I'm sure you have much cooler stuff in those worlds. I don't know. I haven't been there yet, but we'll get there. We'll just keep working away here. Again, look at all these goodies I've got. Oh, man. I got a lot of good stuff. This is a wilted fruit. I can stay on this one. Another one of these. Let's throw that down there. Again, I'm just moving it off of this screen because this is where it drops your loot typically. Where default puts you there. And there we go. So we got a lot of scrap and a bunch of other random stuff. Again, I wish you could sort this. Like, just press this button right here. Just click that right there. Sort this thing so it organizes it. I hate my inventory to be like this, but I'm not going to spend all the time to move it around. Okay, so we got some quests to turn in, and we've got some stuff up here. I always knock it down there for some reason. I don't know, it just seems fun. All right, up here we go. And we've got to, over here, we're going to make some aluminum. That's why we were grabbing all that box, right? Get over there. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 more on top of that. 1, 2, 3. That's 3 out of 3 quests. Let's go. Can of Beans is that guy's name.
Let us science together.
Let's do it. All right, we're going to get, we get the water hose blueprint. Sweet. All right, we get any rewards? No. All right, awesome. Go talk to Captain Dude over here.
Another day.
What you got for me?
Make a difference.
Jupiter, bytes, and credits. Complete field ops elevation readings. All right, I'm on it. Oh, what's it going to give me? Exo multi-tool amplifier blueprint. Ooh, that's what we want, the amplifier.
Having fun out there?
I am, as a matter of fact, having a good time. All right. Oh, we got to take a minute. Got to go over here, convert these into iron rods, like so. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes.
Look at us, making a positive future.
That's right. Let's do it. Okay. Oh, okay. I got empty canister. I need some stim packs, and I need some Medimash. All right, I'm on it. Any more? Oh, I got some rewards. Sweet. Oh, and then he's gonna give me some canisters. Cool. Thanks, buddy. All right, Medimash it is. Let's go. Woo! Open. I got another quest from the big man. What's up, big man?
You really impressed me out there.
Oh, I got some rewards from the big man. Oh, what are we going to get? Health mod. Cool. Let's do it. All right. We're making some moves up in here. Making some moves. Put that right down there. All right. More goodies. Look at all these goodies we got. Tons and tons of them. Right there. Okay. Our loadout looking good. All right. Now we need more Medimash over here. Luckily, we collected a bunch of this. 2, 3, 5. There we go. All right. Look at that. It was that easy. It was all I had to do. Make those 5 things.
How's my favorite Astroneer?
Oh, I didn't know I was your favorite. Deliver circuit boards. Wow, another easy one. Ooh, we're getting an error code one. Cosmetic. I like it when it's like I already have it done. I just got to turn it in. Okay, sweet. Oh, now she's got another quest. All right, let's go.
What have you discovered?
Craft a stamina mod. I'm on it. Stamina mod. Stamina stim pack. Know what that is? Stamina mod. Oh, look at all this stuff. Look at all this stuff we're getting now. And the water hose. Cool. I think she meant stim pack. Utility mod. Oh, no, she means this one. I need some more of these feathers. Bound hog tendrils. So we gotta stun some of those bog hogs to get the tendrils. So yeah, she's talking about this stamina mod here. Okay, well, we'll deal with that in a minute. What other objectives we got? We got the kelp weed. We got the stun things. Oh, we should have grabbed the data drives while we're there. Yeah, let's turn that one on. We'll try to get them data drives going on. Mr. Whiskas. Mr. Whiskas there. Again, I don't know how to do these task tokens. Go check these out. Do I have any task tokens? I have no task tokens. How do I get some task tokens? Oh, yeah, there's some task token. Yeah, it's from these things. So you got to do these other quests to get it done. I see. Anything else? Nope, no more over there. How are we doing over here? Still converting? Let's go again. Ready up. I'm trying to catch up in the game. What advice you can give me? I'm currently level 5, but I'm just like grinding and not building anything. Same thing to me. I don't even think I'm level 5. Again, I'm not just playing 24/7, but you can see some of those people, they're playing 24/7. But again, I don't even know what level I am. Let's go see. I don't even think I'm level 5. And any of these type of games, everybody, is basically just grinding, right? You're grinding out resources. You're trying to get the basic quest done. This game is mostly about questing. So when you're running around and you're trying to level up your character, again, I don't even know where it is. I think it's tab. Oh, gotta check my stuff. Let's see. How do I know what level I am? I don't even know. I have to go back in the thing, I think, to find out. That's the different mods, different peeps you're talking to. Yeah, I'd have to go back on the thing, I think, to see what it is. But maybe on the map. If I look at me. No, it doesn't say what my level is. But again, I haven't played that long in this version, the early access version. I played a bunch in the beta with my crew, and then I played a little bit in the network test. But I don't like to burn myself out on a game, so I don't play it 24/7 all day, every day, get every single quest out, every single thing, and just grind it, because one, I don't have that much time, and two, I do like playing other games, so... and right now I'm multiplaying. Normally I'd be playing Satisfactory, so I'm playing both at the same time. So I'm playing Satisfactory in the background here, where we're going to go ahead and send these down the way so that it will make it some more rotors. And I have to make 10,000 rotors, which means I need hundreds of thousands of screws, and I need hundreds of thousands of other things, and rods and plates and so on. So this is going to be an insane grind here for sure. But I never shy away from a tough challenge. I'm all about it. And so this can just run in the background while we're playing some Starseeker. And again, we'll get all this going. And so I have all these set up, so it's just enough to fill my inventory, and then I can let it convert for 30 minutes. Which is what we will do. And that's what I consider dual playing. So you're playing two games at the same time. One game very passively, where you're just converting resources. The other game actively, where you're running around and doing stuff, all of that. Run around and grabbing stuff as well. Get that. There we go. Get rid of this. So we have one space empty. And then we go over here. We start this going. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. Thank you. All right. Now we're back to Starseeker here. Okay. What are we looking for? We got to craft a stamina mod, and we've got to... Oh, I forgot to bring my water nozzle. Oh, bummer. You know what? Screw it. We're just going to go straight back. Sometimes what you can do, by the way, is you can access your inventory right when it lands. If you remember, right when it lands, you can access your inventory from that. I wonder if I can call my Drox ship and just access my inventory from there. Doesn't seem like I can. No. You can when it first lands. You can access your inventory. So I'm out of there. Yeah, no giveaway going on right now, but I will. Took your doggo for a walk, and I immediately regret it. It rained 10 minutes away from the house. Now me and the doggo are soaked and needed to take a bath. Well, there you go. You took an IRL bath, courtesy, totally free from nature. Totally free there. All right, I want to bring my hose to utilize that, so we're going to go ahead and grab our hose out of here and put that in our inventory. Where's my my healing things? Where's my Medimash? What happened to my Medimash? Did I use them all up? Oh no, I used it for that quest. Whoa, okay, I almost did that without any Medimash, everybody. You don't want to do that. That was for my quest. You want to have that medi-mash mainly to res yourself. Now, you can find stuff to heal yourself as you're going along, but there's nothing else that'll res you. So you definitely want to run around. I like to take a full stack of 5. This way, if I get down multiple times, I can just res myself. But also, other players can res you, but they're usually busy. I find that finding someone to actually come and res you in this game, even though everybody can res, is fairly difficult to do that, unless you're running with your crew. Now, my crew, they would come and res me in no time at all, and I would go res them. But I find that most people just don't want to be bothered. Oh, well, somebody's down. Oh, well, I'm not going to bother to help them. Me, I help them every time. If they're down and I see they're calling for help, I'll run over there and try to res them. That's just my way that I like to roll. Okay, so now we need to put our water hose on. Like so. No. Back here. All right. There we go. All right, water hose working. Now we got to go find these crazies. They're over here. Oh, and right here. Speaking of stuff you can use to heal yourself, here they are. Little life fruits. Allowed to use them for healing. A little bit of water here. Put those in my backpack. Goo things. More healing over here. Again, see, I like the fact that you can just get in the game and then get a bunch of healing without having to go back and do all of that. Because we definitely going to need this. We're going to take on some of these baddies. Now, you can actually grab them right out of the tree. You don't have to bring the tree down, but it really helps if you have your glider when you're doing that. And we'll get to that later. Yes, there is a glider in the game. Okay, and we're going this way. More healing. Now, again, if I get too many, then that's not a problem, because I can always just get rid of it. This way. All right. Got that one. Go find these other ones. Okay, there's 2 of them here. No more water things? No. Let's get our heal things. So we can just get one of them. Ah, come on. Nope. That's the universal. Thanks, bro. Where'd the other guy go? Gotta find the thing. He's going to sedate that one, I can tell you already, and I'm going to sedate this one. Okay, I think that's all I needed, right? I needed 3 of those. I better get another one. Do I have 3? Yes, bound out turn. You know what? Let's not press our luck. All right, let's find our way out of here. Which one's closer? That one? Yeah, this one. Dipping. I'm sure some people are like using voice and whatnot. I don't ever use in-game voice for any game ever. Because, you know, there's always some people in there and they ruin it for everybody else. They're being obnoxious or homophobic or racial slurs or whatever. They think that's really funny. I just think they're an a-hole, and so does everybody else. You're just like, yeah, whatever, you poor excuse of a human being. I just don't even bother. Put that stamina up. There we go. I don't even bother with general voice chat. All right, let's get this done. Boop. Call the dropship. See how effective the hose is, everybody? It's really effective against those mobs. So if those mobs have been really bothering you, and you saw I was up high too when I got them, and I just absolutely wiped them out straight away as well. Now I got a little bit of stuff. I can bring that back and put that in my storage. But what I really needed was those bog tendrils as well. Okay. And then we'll open this up. Put that away in there. I guess we can just put this away. I actually have multiple of them. Just going to put that away in there for now. Very nice. Okay. Now we're going to craft the stamina mod. How are we doing over here? Am I not paying attention? No, that's running. Sometimes that just not paying attention, that should be running in the background. Stamina mod. Even though I already have a stamina mod, I will make one just to get the quest done. Over here. Oh, girl.
Action sciencing.
Another one done. Any rewards? Not yet. Alright, see, it's just like questing is most of what you're doing. Now, see, the cool thing about finishing her quest is that somebody else's quest might open up, like over here. Oh, Ensign Morale now has a quest for me. What up?
The cosmos, it's like big and accepting of all the weird things.
Okay. All right, we got to scan some flags and landmarks across the wetlands. We got to deliver a health mod to Ensign Morale, a stamina mod, and a power mod. Okay, we got to scan the flags first, and then we'll come back and we'll do all those mods first, or after that. So we'll be back. But for right now, we going this way. All right, what other stuff do we have? Yeah, look at this guy's level 8. Again, how do I tell what level I am? I don't even know. Not that it really matters, but there should be a way to find out, right? Steam community profile. Friends, invites, recent. You'd think you would be able to take a look at what level you are. I can see everybody else's level. There's somebody's level 15. Somebody been grinding. Grinding big time. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I go into one of these things, it'll tell me what level I am. Anybody know how to tell what level you are in this game? You just tell me in the chat. You would think that would be a pretty obvious thing. Like you just hit escape or something. Or hit tab and then it tells you what level you are. It's got to be in here somewhere. Like if I look at Thurberg, does it tell me his level? Yeah, hold on. I'm going to look at my community profile. Does it say what level I am in Starseeker? It does not. All right, well, I tried. Oh, well. Inventory, then data. Inventory, data. Aha! Nice job. Oh, I am level 6. Well, hey, look at me. I feel special. I don't even know everybody. I don't care either. Some people, that's like a badge of honor. Look at me. I'm level 500 in Fallout. Okay. Anybody can grind levels, everybody. That's an easy thing to do. Just takes time and effort. Being great at it is the most important part, I think. But yeah, I'm rank 6. There we go. Whoa, I got like some dollar bills, man. I got $2,700 and some baubles. Let's see, data logs. Oh, here's the bridge thing. I guess I should be reading that. I'm not going to, but I should be. There's some things in there I'm sure I need to know. But yeah, there we go. We found out how to do it. Look at all this stuff. Undiscovered blueprints. What do we got? Space ball. Disposable things. Some fireworks. The boom box. The multi-tool amplifier. We're working toward that. Party popper. Terrain launcher. And the trampoline. We're getting there, little by little. Let's see. Okay, what else we got? We got some stuff to turn in. Hello? Nope. We got stuff to do. How many more quests do we got? We got collect the drives, scan the flags, complete the fill out elevation readings, new heights. Yeah. Scan flags at landmarks across the wetlands. Scan flags. I don't remember seeing any flags, but that doesn't mean it wasn't there. That just means I didn't see it. Oh, and thanks, chat, for helping me out. Normally I ask no backseat gaming, but sometimes I will ask for some help. And that's why you see that tag down there, backseating, no backseating unless asked. So there we go. I'm waiting it out. Waiting it out, the full thing. Thanks for the lurker love as well, DJ Watkins. Appreciate it. Appreciate it big time. Yeah, I've done that a few times where I've gone out to walk. But see, the funny thing is I used to work at a place and, you know, they had some young kids there. And we were going out to lunch. I said, hey, let's go to lunch. So 4 of us go to lunch, right? And 2 of us bring umbrellas. And they're like, you don't need that umbrella. And I'm like, well, just in case. And they're like, well, if it starts to rain, you just walk in the rain. I'm like, I'm young enough to understand where you're coming from, but I'm old enough to be wise enough to bring an umbrella. Guess what happened on the way back? It was pouring down, everybody. They were absolutely soaked by the time they got back to work. And I said, hey, you come on the umbrella if you want. And they're like, nah. They had, you know, that youthful, you know, I don't want to give in kind of thing. And I'm like, okay, whatever, bro. Well, look at this. What is this line thing following me here? What is that doing? I guess when I go away, I guess I could stand there and that thing before it kicks in the oxygen, I guess. Oh, it's got little markers. Okay, cool. Go check out these markers. Do a little slidey slide. Whoop. Up and away. 46. Out of stamina. Come on. Get up there. Ah, enough of this. Faster just to climb your way there. Oh, it's down there. 76. Going down. Oh, whoa, I didn't even know this was here. I didn't even know that was there. Huh. I love when I learn new stuff. I notice it doesn't have the water thing. Oh, it does. I just... yeah, there it is. My stamina did go down. I didn't even know that was a thing, everybody. We just learned that. I didn't even know there was flags. Apparently, why they probably gave us these quests. Watch this, everybody. This is really cool. This is a mudslide spiral. See, this is cool thinking on their part, everybody. It's like, oh, who would want to do that? Me. I'm the one. I'm the one who want to do that. Going a little mud spiral. All right, we got that one done. Got to do this one, which is 700 this way. And we also got to go up here while we're here and get some more data drives. Yeah, and overall, the mechanics, the fun is there, everybody. That's what you need to do in a game. You need to put the fun in first, which they did. And then you kind of build upon that fun over time. And that's what they're doing now. That's why they put in early access to get feedback and suggestions on the game. Which is always smart. That's a smart thing to do. Don't expect it to be finished, though, because, again, they brought it out early. And they're going to be working on it. Ooh, ended up underneath it. What do we got over here? Some spare parts. I'll take that. Okay, where are we going? We got to go that way to that thing, but we also got to go this way. Right here. What are we looking for? Data drives. Can we go out the side of this one? I don't think we can. It's going to take me to the bridge. And I sadly have no keys. This always has a lot of these, so you can go over here, but you need keys for these. Not for this one, though. Power regulator. Medi mash. Man, I'll take free stuff any day of the week. All the stuff that I need to do. I think the ones with the red are the ones that have keys. Yeah, this one, see how it's not red on that little light on the side? That one should be able to be opened. Yeah, look at that. We're learning stuff. We're learning things and stuff. Okay, I do not know where I got one of these data drives. I honestly don't remember. I should have been paying attention. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Again, it says it's right here. This the one? Oh, data drive. Yeah, right there. Oh, they're right there on the edge. Ah. Now I understand. So the next time I come back, it's going to be right there again. Okay, now we know. Wrong button. Down we go. Whoa, a little too fast. Well, it was a little dangerous to just jump off the side of something. We could just shape our way. I think the shaping of Astroneer and this game is the true genius of the game. Really makes it enjoyable, I think. And I'm a big fan of looting. I don't know if you've noticed. You've been here for more than 5 minutes. You know, anytime I see some resin, I'm going to grab it. I'm going to grab all of it. We're going to try to get this shaper upgrade, too. See if we can get that going today. Oh, man. Come on. Resin.com right here. Whoa. Dude just threw that over at me. Okay, got that done. We're out of here. What do we got? That's red, so we know we can't get in that one. Drop that. Grab some of that. Wow, look at this place. No room? What can we ditch? A lot of good stuff in there. Should have got rid of that stamina mod. And let's just use one of these. Okay, we're going to drop this. We're going to just use one of those. Now we can go ahead and pick this up. I don't have enough room for scrap either. Would I rather have scrap or would I rather have circuit board? I don't think I need spare parts. I'd rather have circuit board and scrap. There we go. Drop that. What do I got? I got scrap. This I got circuit board. That thing is spare parts. It's debris. Scrap, scrap. Debris, no. Scrap, yes. Oh, no more room. Drop that. Okay, got 10 scrap. I'm good. Now I need hull plates. Scrap. That's more scrap. That's a circuit board. We'll take that. What we got over here? More circuit boards. Hey, this is quite the spot, man. This is a lot of stuff in this spot. Got all this stuff to scan, man. Just the stuff to scan alone, and this is crazy. Oh, this is one we can open too. Must unbury. Catalyst. Give somebody a solid and carry this out and drop it there. Okay. What else? Spare parts, which I can't use. More spare parts there. I don't have enough inventory space. Okay, back on mission. See how easily distracted you are? Because you're just like, whoa, there's tons of loot there. That's how it goes. Oh, okay. Right out the other side I went. I get up on this bridge. There we go. More resin. All right, whoa, whoa, whoa. Or take this whole thing out. There we go. 2 of 3. Yeah, you can't undermine those now. That's cool. And then in theory, all of this should drain out of the top here. That's cool. Oh, you can undermine them now. They didn't used to be able to do that. It would just stay up in the sky. All right, we got another one, and that one's real far away. How much time we got left? 18 minutes. Plenty of time. Here we go. Going down. Just ride the edge, everybody. Ride the edge. There we go. Got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Morning, Xenopause. What's up? Xenopose, actually, is what it is. My brain don't always work 100%. In fact, some days I'm lucky to get 70%. But at least it still works. Somewhat. Like an old iPhone, everybody. I go down, I charge up to about 70%, and then my batteries go down to about 30%, and then I just shut off. You know how it goes. Oh, this guy got knocked out. Oh, man. I could really use that item. Yeah, screw this whole plate. Grab that shell instead. Totally worth it. Wait. Oh, it's supposed to scan the stun guy. Oh, I just reminded myself. I gotta scan those stun guys. Wait, did I still got... How many more do I gotta do? Scan stunned. Grab crabs. 5. Is he stunned or is he sedated? That doesn't count. Look at my water thing. Huh. Well, we see some more. Healing. Oh. It's that time again. Boom. Let's go. Make some iron rods. Go. Back to Starseeker. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 5 minutes. I'm already gone. I'm out of here. Not playing around with that big baddie. I gotta get way the heck over here. Find this flag. I didn't even see these flags before. Then we gotta make a power module. Get it. Got it. Wow, look at all this stuff down here. You just go around, make tons of cash just doing this, just scanning everything. Even if you scanned it before, you get a bunch of bytes from that, which you can use to buy stuff. And craft stuff. So now I'm just a scanning fool. Dollar bills. Scan, scan, scan. Okay. Now I got to do this field op elevation readings. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, there it is. All right, ping. Back this way. And I can take out my swirling sinkhole, wherever that is. Take that off. All right, and we're making some progress about it. We're just backlogging tons of loot. And most of these type of looting games or extraction games, you just backlog a bunch of loot, and then later when you need that loot, like the water cannon or stuff like that, like I can use the water cannon against this guy because he can't climb, but he can throw stuff at me. But see, I can just shoot him with the water from up here. Till I run out of energy. And you gotta get him before it all goes back down again. Whoa, he fell in the hole. Sedate him. Oh. Oh, he died in the water. That's a bummer. Just cheated me out of my thing, but it is what it is. Broken death shard thing. Let's see. How do I do this? Drop it. Oh, I dropped it on my head. Shape my way out of here. Then I have to make some choices in my inventory. I don't want to drop the transistor. That's going to shock me. Let's go up here a little bit. Then we'll drop the transistors up there. And then go back for that thing. Because it's, you know, we went through all that effort. We might as well keep it. Okay. Getting distracted though from that big baddie. Now the big baddie will hit this thing right here. And then it will drop these right here, which are actually worth more than the other stuff. So now you gotta make some more choices. Circuit boards, fire canisters, or scrap, or power regulator. Probably just use the power regulator. Nope. There we go. What you want him to do is destroy this so that that he knocks these things out of here. Because you can see that I can't get that one out. And these things here are worth bytes. They're worth 200 bytes. So it's 400 bytes right there, and just those two alone. So definitely worth it. Oh, hold on. We got things to do. We got more stuff to convert. Gonna get up here on top first. All right, we got to put some more of these in there. We've got to get over here. Now, we don't want to start this quest yet until I get this going. Now I gotta read the quest specifically. Do I need to get to a certain height? Do I just need to complete the quest? That kind of thing. And so we will get all this converting first in Satisfactory. Again, we're dual playing 2 games at the same time. I know, next level gameplay going on up in here. And again, Satisfactory is one of those games you can just queue up a bunch of stuff and then AFK. Like this. Grab all this stuff. Like so. You can see I've got this set up primo, like that. And then back over here. Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. Thank you. Okay, now we got to go over here and we got to start this bad boy. Activate. Okay, we're going to pick this up and we got to take this up nice and high. So, it looks like we got a high point right here. Let's go. And yes, you can toss it. So all we got to do is complete it. Oop, going the wrong way. Oh, wow, could actually go through there. All right, awesome. So we can get up to 55. I seriously doubt this is 55 high. No, not even close. That would be 55 over there, but don't really need to get all the way up there. Just trying to get this mission done. So I think we could just go a little bit and call it as good. And then we got to bring this back over here. So we're going to take this and we're going to throw it down that way. And that'll allow us to get over here a little quicker and easier. And then we put it back in the machine. And we put it back in there. I don't know. Drop. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got it done. And then I've got to make some more choices. I guess no shell. And then collect our rewards. We got some topographic data. There we go. Nice. And then we can't do anything with this, so we're going to have to drop that. And we got to talk to Captain Jupiter. We got to do a power mod, and we got to come back and find a drive. All right, cool. We got this. Where's my nearest exit point? I guess either way would be just as good. I feel like going this way. Just for funsies, here we go. Yeah, he went right in the water. Find my way to my thing. Come on, get off of there. Hardest thing is just getting your heel thing working. It's always this little slippery thing. Alright, not worth it. I'm out of here. Not worth it. Takes too long. I'm out. I only got 2 heal things left. Not worth it. I'm out. Plus, we're running low on time. We got like 5 minutes. We out of here. Grab the goods that we got, and we're gonna dip. We got a bunch of stuff. Coming in. I always like how he waves when he comes in. It's funny. Hey, tons of loot. Okay, drop off all this sweet loot that we got. Nice, nice. Okay, looking good. Let's go in here. What do we got in the bonus? We got some bonus stuff. What's this? Oh, I got a task token done. Hey, look at me. I can put a task token on the board. I better hurry up, too, because peeps are crushing it. Oh, it went down. Thought it was 50,000. I'm going to put a task token in. Look at me. I actually contribute with my one task token. Meanwhile, there's 45,000 in there.
Show me your data.
Show me my data. I'm supposed to talk to no up here, Captain.
Wish I had your spirit, Cadet.
All right, Exo Multi-Tool Amplifier Blueprint. Yeah, let's get that.
Hey.
Oh, okay, now back over
Is
here.
it time for social niceties?
Oh no, we're still working on that quest. We need to make a power mod. Power mod. Where are you? Utility mod. Power mod. What do we need? We need... Oh, we need more amplifiers. Xenocrystal data. Didn't I just get that? What did I just get? I got something else. I got the topographic data. The xenocrystal data is the one where you have to stun all the mobs. Yeah, again, see, there's a bunch of group quests that allow you to do these things. Okay, I got to go do that group quest. I got to get the Elysium Drive. Oh, this guy's got another quest. Let's go see what he's got. The Fun Zone.
What brings you joy? I'm in the market.
Astral Flux, which I already have. So, boom, done. Getting that rep up. Awesome. I like when I already have the quest done. Oh, and it just opened up 2 more quests. Again, see, that's why you want to do all the quests, is opening up more quests as you go.
Are you
What's up,
ready?
girl? Complete field ops, creature wrangling. All right, I'm on it. Put it on the list. What's up, big man? Fool's Errand. Collect Jackson's data logs in the wetlands. Add to the list, brother. Let's do it. Okay, so we got to do something for the power mod again, which I've already forgotten what it is. Let's go say. Power mod needs aluminum and xenocrystal data. All right, let's put that in the notes over here. Xenocrystal data. Woo, okay. How about we just do it in all caps? Xenocrystal data. And we need 3 of those over there. All right, looking good. Anything else I need while I'm out there? I think I always kind of box right and scrap. Always good to get. Let's go work on our aluminum over here while we're at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many do we need total? We needed 5. Okay, I did guess that right. I thought that's what it was. Let's put it away so we're not carrying it around with us. Also, let's go ahead and work on our gadgets. 1, 2, 3. And I think we can do some keys. How many circuit boards? Oh, wow, we got a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 keys. Yeah, now we got our things and our 5 keys. Sweet. We need to get the data drives. We need to get that. Make sure we have 5 quests, which we do. And we got off for another one. Ready up. How are we doing over here? Oh, that's going to be going for a while. That's going to be converting for a bit. Again, dual playing right now. Dual playing games. Again, Satisfactory is going to take a really, really long time. Yeah! What up, guy? All right, so let's just take care of this Elysium one straight away. Let's just go straight toward that. We've got to go right down. We out. And we got to collect those data logs. Oh, we're going this way. We might as well get these data logs. All right. Those data logs are over there. Data logs? Thing. I think thing first. This is like my new favorite thing right here. Sometimes I push down on the button harder for no reason. Oh, creature wrangling. Boom. Hey, that's my new favorite thing. You just bring that whole thing down. And then easy mode the rest of that. Nice. Oh man, now I want to find the creature wrangling. Where are they at? Oh man, I think I missed it. I missed my chance. Now I'm going up here. This is closer. Oh, compound. Yeah, we're gonna leave it. We gotta stay on mission. Yeah, right here. Mission done. Nice. Okay, this way. Feel like there's a big drop off right here. Yeah, a little bit. Don't need to go over. I'm just gonna go through. Oh, just about screwed that up. All right. Whoa, look out. Go, 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 Gadget. Go, Gadget, go. Remember that old cartoon, everybody? Inspector Gadget? Long ago. I have a travel running solo expedition on this game. Any advice? You're the only guy I can find playing this game. I know, right? Yes, solo is always want to bring two sets of things. The number one is you always want to bring your healing. You always want to bring this. And I would save these. Save these for when you get down so you can res yourself, right? I only use those if I'm resing myself or if I'm kind of at the end and I know I'm going to go on the ship anyway. But if I'm running around doing stuff, I always have a stack of 5. So anytime you see resin, get resin, make 5 of those, keep them with you on all times. Now, when you're running around, there's other stuff you can use to heal yourself. You don't have to use those medis to heal yourself. So that's probably the best way, I think, to run solo, is to go through and to do all that stuff. And I need some Xeno Crystal, too, while I'm at it. Now, again, everybody, I'm just getting started. I'm like level 6, and I have played the beta. I have played the thing. But again, I don't play games to where I burn myself out. Oh, there's that creature wrangling right there. Let's go. To where I burn myself out on the game, just for that reason of, I don't want to burn myself out on the game. There you go. You know what I mean. So I'm going to go over here and try to help with this mission. If I can get there in time before it's over. I'm coming! My slow little running. Run, Bueller. Run! They're like, Kismet, those don't go together. Those are two different movies. This is true. I'm coming to help. I got a spray hose. I can spray hose them. And again, most of these type games like this are about that extraction. They're questing extraction shooters. So really the goal of it is to quest so that you build up your ability to get stronger and get more gadgets and more mods and all that kind of stuff to help you out. See how I tricked him into the zone there? Oh, hey, free stuff. Can't get it. Whatever. I tried. Collect rewards. Sweet! Creature data. What do I need? No, I need xenocrystal data. Alright, that's the wrong one. I'm getting out of here. Okay, so that was creature data, and creature data is from... The name of the mission is Creature Wrangling. Okay, Creature Wrangling equals... wrong game. Creature Wrangling equals creature data. Duh. Okay, and how many did I get? 8. Dang. I don't know what you're doing, but stop it. All right, 8 equals... Just put... No. Stupid spreadsheet. Stop it. There we go. 8 creature data. Okay. Just write the word equals. Trying to do a calculation. Okay. So, creature wrangling that. Xenocrystal data is what I need. I forgot where I got that other stuff. So where is another one of those? Now again, it looks like a little cog in the wheel there. Which one is this one? Crystal Hunt. I bet that one's it right there. Boom. Let's go. Honestly, I can't remember what these do. What the Crystal Hunt was. Now normally you're trying to get together with a crew and you're going to go do these quests. But I'm not doing that. I mean, I could call my crew in. Too close. Shock myself. I don't know what these transistors do, but they look cool. Hey, buddy, what's up? He looks bugged out to me. I'm out of here, though, just in case he wakes up. Oh, there's another one over here. Come Going over this way. Remember, you only got so much time, so dilly-dallying around not gonna be good. Whoa! Speaking of dilly-dallying. Whoa. Thinking of using one of these. 2 of them. Oh, I see. Ah, tricked him. Falling for the oldest trick in the book. So I shot this thing and it created a electrical barrier. And they ran right into the electrical barrier. The bog-held tendril. Man, I'm getting a ton of those today. Alright, activate. Work together to collect as many xenocrystals as you can in the time limit. Well, where are the xenocrystals? Elysium Bridge. Remove that ping. I think I'm going to get kicked. That sucks. That sucks. Always right when you're on a roll. Ah, they're doing maintenance right in the middle. No warning? No warning right in the middle of what you were doing? I could just lose all my stuff there. They should come up with a thing to say it's in maintenance. Well, that blows. Yeah, you don't ever want to do that. That really would piss off your player base. You don't ever want to do that. Let me try it again. Maybe it's just lying to me. You want to give them a warning. Hey, we're going to be shutting it down in 30 minutes. Hey, we're going to be shutting it down in 15 minutes. Hey, we're going to turn it down in 5 minutes. You don't ever just want to say you're out in the middle of a thing. No, no, no. Bad, bad, bad. Give them some feedback on that one. Instant maintenance equals angry players. I'll put that note in there. All right, we'll come back to this. Let's go check in on our stuff. So again, we're playing kind of both of them here. Why are these not running? I see they're all the way on the thing here. I guess it ran out of power. Ran out of power here. So we'll mute that sound as well. All right, now we're over here on Satisfactory. Everybody notice they got weather systems now. I love the rain in this game. Very cool. But as you can see, in here we have a bunch of screws. And over here we have some rods. Now they've been going into here, which has been running away. But you can see that it has stopped. Let's see how many rotors we managed to make in that amount of time. Okay, 132. Cool. Only, 9,900 to go. Not kidding either, everybody. That's exactly how many I need to make. It's a lot. So we're going to make a bunch of those, and then eventually what we're going to do is take those rotors and then combine them together with another assembler over here, which is actually going to make the smart plating. But we need 10,000 rotors, and we need 10,000 of the other stuff. Let's go on and see what it is. What was the other thing we needed to make for this? Yes, and 10,000 reinforced iron plates, which is a bunch of plates and a bunch of screws. But you might as well start with one thing because it doesn't matter. At that level, everybody, that's a tremendous amount of that. Okay, but we need to take a little break from our stuff here, and probably best to go put this back down here. And we need to go get some more biofuel. Now, biofuel is collected by chopping down trees and collecting bushes. All of that kind of stuff. Do a little Kismet slide. Whoop, whoop. Catch some air. Whoop. Whoa. Bouncy, bouncy. Whoa. Rock. We'll go right over here to my little temporary box. We'll throw some stuff in there. We need more More stuff for our temporary box. We need another temporary box. Let's make some iron rods real quick. So we can make another box here. Let's see, yeah, so we need 10 plates, which we don't have, but we can make those too. We have the power. All right, then we can put another one up here. Put all that in there, put some of that in there, put some of that, and come back to it later on. All right, we're going to take this out because we're going to take that with us. So we're going to go on a journey. Right up this way. Now we're going to check and see if we have some excess stuff. Biofuel. We can use. We slide. Yep. Oh, whoa. Hey, oh, there we go. Caught some air. And usually there's some left in here. It looks like it burned it all up. Or there's some left in here. Man, there's a ton left in there. Cool. I don't have to make any of that. And we're good. So we got a little bit of rods and plates so we can make the thing if we need to craft. Then we have a bunch of solid biofuel. Now we could just take that solid biofuel and run it into our biofuel here, get our factory back up and running. But really unnecessary because what we want to do is go out and again collect more stuff for biofuel. Now, last time we were headed this way, so we're going to go ahead and get that going. Now, remember, everybody, we are dual playing. So we're playing both Starseeker and also Satisfactory at the same time. Mostly Starseeker because Satisfactory is just kind of sitting here processing my tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of resources. Actually, like 1 million resources if you count it all up. I actually do have it right over here. I could show it to you. Right here. So if we go in and calculate this out, we need 12 plates per, so that's basically 10,000 plates. And then 24,000 screws is 10,000, which is 120,000 and 240,000 to equal 10,000 reinforced iron plates. So you take 12 times 10,000 is 120,000. 24 times 10,000 is 240,000. So right there alone, that's 360,000 right there. Then you have 500,000 here, so this is 360, this is 460, rounded up to 500,000. So that's about 1 million items that I need to make, literally to make 5,000 smart plating so I can get out of phase 1 and into phase 2. And you can only imagine how much we're going to need for phase 2. But in phase 2, we will have perpetual power. Now, I don't know how well we'll be able to use that perpetual power. We might have to scale it up to a level where we barely have any power, but at least it can continuously run. But in this stage that we're in, no. And also calculated how much can fit in each boxes. That's what the green stuff is over there on the side. And for you on mobile, I'll do you a solid and I'll zoom way in. There you go. So you can see that again, I need 500,000 screws just for the rotors alone, which by the way is about 41 boxes right there, 41.7 boxes that I need because I'm using the smaller boxes. If I was using the bigger boxes, then it would be about 20 or so boxes. But what I did is I created 20 boxes and then I'm going to do half of them. And then I just use those 20 boxes again and then I do the other half. See, less work, and then all fixed up. And then the average amount that I need is between 20 and 25 boxes. So I made one with 25 and one with 20. And then I can use it on both processes, both the rods and screws to do the rotors, and then both the plates and screws to do the reinforced iron plates. And again, I need 10,000 of each, so it's 20,000 times this, so it's 500,000 and 500,000 roughly, so about 1 million items I need to make just in phase 1. That's just at the beginning of the game. So to do that with just the biofuel, everybody, is going to be nearly impossible because that would be basically all the biofuel in the game, as well as an endless amount of my time going in there and collecting that biofuel, because this is how you collect biofuel, like this, using your chainsaw, and you cut down the trees. That's how you get it. And you have to physically do it. You can't, there's no automation of that. You got to do it yourself. Now, I'm sure there's a mod out there that does it, but I'm playing unmodded, the hardest way that you can play. And our goal is just going to be to get as much biofuel as we can so we can start up our thing again while we're waiting for the maintenance on Starseeker. A little tempted to switch back to Satisfactory now since I don't know how long that maintenance is going to go. I wonder if they said how long that maintenance is going to run. Typing to them real quick, everybody. All right. Well, there we go. Oh, they said try now. Okay, cool. Big love to them. I can click on it. All right, let's try. Retry. It's going to let me back in my mission. Let's see if I got hosed on my mission. They said there was some sort of pop-up, everybody. There might have been. I don't know. I didn't see it. I didn't see no pop-up. I thought it was actually not this morning. I thought it was next morning. I don't know. Let's see. Did I get hosed? I did not get hosed. Okay, yay. No hosing. Yay me. I didn't get absolutely hosed. All right. Let's go over here and see if we can make a power module. Let me go over here and type to him. Okay. What am I doing? Back over here. All right. We'll come back to Satisfactory in a minute, everybody. Let's go ahead and turn this in. The ball. Get the ball. Get the ball. Get it. Get it! Get it! Get it! Get the ball! Get it! Get it! Out of the way, Ensign! This is important stuff. I have to knock the ball all the way to the lowest level. So give it. Alright, back to it, everybody. Again, that was like maintenance out of nowhere, everybody. I did not see it. Did you guys see it? Let me know in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you saw, the maintenance thing come up. I didn't see it at all, because you do instant maintenance like that, it's going to piss people off. It really is. But then again, I was on the planet. Maybe because I was on the planet, I didn't see it. I don't know. There we go. All right. All right. All right, again, more credit where credit's due, everybody. That was fast. It said cover the whole screen. I said, yeah, for us older players. All right, go. I love talking to you guys in the chat, and I love talking to peeps on Discord as well. I said, have a good night, everybody. I'm going back to it. Going back to some game in here. All right, we got to make this power mod. Let's do it. Let's see, we got enough stuff to make our power mod here. What do we got? Power mod. Oh, that's right. We didn't get the right thing. I was doing the Xeno Crystal thing, and that's when I got cut off. That's right. All right, we got to go back and do that in a minute. But we'll go over here and talk to the captain. Captain's got us some rewards. What up, Captain?
Hero 2. Once upon a time.
Oh, I know how that goes. I've done lots of once upon a times. Collect a little scout out near Troop 77's data logs in the wetlands. Little scout-o near Troop 77's data logs. All right. I never even heard of that quest. But sure, let's do it. Receive healing from spa water. Scan the spa water pool. 50 times? I gotta do that 50 times. Okay. We'll get right on that. Let's get on that. Let's slide, jump, slide, jump, slide, jump. It's really awkward. You gotta hold shift and control and press spacebar and double press spacebar at the same time. That's really awkward. I much prefer the Satisfactory one where you hold down shift. See, on Satisfactory, when you're trying to slide, it's like this. You're running, you hold down C to slide, and then spacebar. So C, slide, spacebar. And see, the thing about Satisfactory, everything Satisfactory is way better than everything else. They done it right. Once you've done the stuff in Satisfactory, you know that is the way to do it. When you're building stuff, everybody, in Satisfactory, when you're putting a block down, right? When you put a block down and you want to put another block down, you just got to go to the edge of it and automatically puts the block this way or that way or this way. Or if you do it in the center, it'll do it on top or underneath or whatever. You know, once you've done that once, you're like, why does every game not do that? That is the way it should be done. That's the right way to do it. And that's what's so great about Satisfactory. By the way, not even paying attention to my character right now. We'll see what happens. All right, so we got that quest as well. Let's go to our objectives over here and get it going on. Let's see. We got to get another quest. I always like to have 5 quests going. And she keeps calling me. Oh, I got rewards over here. What are these rewards I'm about to get? Some more rep. Let's go. And there we go. Awesome. So many big numbers. They posted on their Discord, Starseekers down for maintenance spec to take an hour or less. Well, it took like 10 minutes. It was pretty awesome. The message in the right-hand corner that said maintenance being an extra. Yeah, you got to make it big for an old man like me. You got to make it big. You can't just put it down in the corner. You know what it does in other games? It actually comes up with a pop-up right in the center of the screen. It says in 30 minutes, da-da-da-da-da. Or if you're playing an MMO, typically put it up at the top of the screen. If you put it down in the bottom right, most people don't look in the bottom right. That's why you don't put your health bar there. Because nobody's looking in that bottom right. The bottom right is actually the worst place to put a message. The number one place, bottom, center, and then top center. Those, how do I know? Because I've been gaming for 50 years. I know. If you want some advice on where to put that thing, it's normally you just do as a pop-up right in the center of the screen because everybody's looking in the center of the screen. Am I looking at this stuff over here? No. Am I looking at that side of the screen? No. Am I looking up there at the top? Absolutely. I'm looking at my radar all the time. If I go to the map, where am I looking on the map? I'm typically looking at where I'm going and not down there in that corner. So again, not a great place to put it. That would be my feedback. And I'm going to add that to my feedback over here. Is to make it really clear. Because to me, it was like they instantly did that. And again, it's not my responsibility to put it in the place in which it's easiest for the player to see. It's their responsibility as the game dev. So yes, put the maintenance... And that's why you play, everybody. Now, I don't get that upset about it. I'm like, okay, they disconnected me. Oh, well, I'll go back and I'll do it again. I don't feel entitled, everybody. That's the difference. I don't feel entitled. Well, they got to do what I tell them to do and whatnot and blah, blah, blah. I don't worry about that. I just, if I see something I don't like, I'm going to just say it because I answer to nobody. I say what I think. So there we go. Putting the maintenance in the bottom or top middle. And make sure it is easy for the player to see. Bottom right corner is the worst place. There we go, because I didn't see it at all. And you can see I was playing, I was running around doing a whole bunch of stuff. But I totally did not see it, and I was pretty much paying attention. I was doing a lot of stuff, though I had been jumping back and forth between games. Let's put all this sweet loot in here. Oh, we got to go spend our little token. Let's go help the cause. One for the cause. Look at this. I put 2 tokens in there now. Look at me go. Meanwhile, there's like 60,000 tokens in there. Somebody's been working hard. It's not me. All right. Oh, I got to go talk to this guy again over here now. Hold on, he's got another quest now that I turned this quest in. Again, you always want to check your quest NPCs before you go. You might get something good. Oh wait, this is the one I already got. Oh, he's got rewards? No. I already had that one. I don't know why he was calling me over there. Still calling me? No. I don't know. Sometimes he called me over there. I don't know why. We need one more quest. Right over here. Okay, what do we want to get? Visit Seaweed Spire. Already been there. Already been there. Again, you want to get just the first completion bonus. This will give you some more XP with Captain Jupiter, and you'll get a task token out of it too. But I would rather get stuff that's going to get me... Scan astroneers while on expedition. Oh, you got to scan other people. Hit creatures with the water hose. Well, that's what I could do. I got the water hose. All right, we're on it. I'll probably do that just for the sake of it. Let's go. Ready up. Wish 7 Days had slide movement. Sliding down here would be fun. Oh, yeah. See? There we go. And I wish 7 Days had the ability to build like Satisfactory does. Again, with that whole offset and all that stuff. Oh, wait. I should cancel. Hold on. Cancel. Yes. I don't think I've ever bothered to cancel. Oh, you can't cancel. All right, that's a cool feature. Because I'm just standing around in Satisfactory right now. All right, we're gonna do a little diversion here, everybody, over to Satisfactory. Again, we're dual playing both Starseeker and Satisfactory. Now, why am I playing Satisfactory? That's because I am playing it on the most insane mode. It takes 100 times the resources to build it up. It takes twice as many resources in the actual converters, as well as it takes 5 times the power. It's the ultimate challenge. Only a madman would even try it, or a mad woman would even attempt this craziness. But I'm all about it. Oh, you want some of that, do you? You want some of that, huh? All right, get over here. Get over here. Get over. Where you going? Get over here. Hiding in the bushes. Miss me. Don't make me fling you off the side now. Get all of you. You got wrecked. Where'd the other one go? They're always behind you. Did you go flying off the side? There he is. They like to show up when you're not at least expecting it. You're like, okay, he's gone, and then you go to the side, and boom, they knock you off. Oh, look at this big old forest down here we can cut down. Let's go. Fix-It does not approve of nature if it is in the way of progress. So cut down nature all you can. That's my RP for Satisfactory, everybody. I'm your official Fix-It corporate trainer, by the way. I'm going to teach you how to crush these games, everybody, because I've been playing for 50 years. I can tell you all the gaming secrets along the way, and that's what we're going to do. And that's why I can dual play games. I can play multiple games at the same time. I can play up to about 5 usually, as long as they have, again, an active and a passive play. So in this case, this is actively playing Satisfactory, where I'm just running around, grabbing this, grabbing that. And then once I have enough biofuel to start back up my factory, I will start the factory back up. I'll start my character converting more resources, and then I shall go back to Starseeker. And then this way, I'm doing 2 things at the same time. I know, right? Running my factory and doing Starseeker, which is fun. Fun thing to do. Also, there's a lot of idle games you can kind of do this on, where, you know, you set up a bunch of stuff, and now you got a timer, and you have to, whoa, what the heck? Sucker knocked me off. I didn't even see him. Luckily, there was some water there. Now you must pay for your insolence. Where are you at? Bacon. Did he fall off too? I don't know how I fell off the side there, but I did. Maybe I was getting too crazy. There we go. So again, love me some dual play. This way, when one thing is, you know, you're waiting on one thing, you can do the other thing. And I'm that kind of person that, you know, when I have downtime on one thing, I like to be busy, like to stay busy. Again, here in Satisfactory, you definitely want to AoE all of that stuff down. Around on my house. Again, this is what I do is I go until my inventory is full, which happens pretty quickly when you're cutting down trees. Especially if you've got a nice thick forest here. Now, I also did something else that is just a crazy person would do. And that is randomized all the nodes. So I don't know what the nodes are. I don't know where the nodes are. I have no idea. I kind of know where some of them are, but I don't know where the specific nodes that I need are. That's the hardest part, right? But I do know where some are because I have played for thousands of hours. So I'm like, okay, I know there's some nodes over here that are coal nodes usually, because this is one of the best places to get coal in the game. Has a huge coal deposit, really easy to get to in the early game. You might have a few peeps try to get up in your business, like somebody getting up on my business right now. But again, pretty easy to get to. The mobs aren't too hard, except for that one with the fireball. Where you at, Mr. Fireball? Come here, Mr. Fireball. Let's go. Come on, what you got? You ain't got it. You ain't got it. I'm telling you, you ain't got it. You ain't got it. You shouldn't have done it. See, you take on the man. You got to be ready to go all the way. You got to be ready to throw down. If you ain't got the juice, then you better back out. You better back out of that fight, because I'm going to be all up. Right there. Boom. Take all that out. So again, everybody, I do have the sound off on Satisfactory right now. So one, we don't have to listen to all these trees go down. And number two, you don't hear it in the background when I'm playing Starseeker. And plus, you probably don't want to listen to this chainsaw anyway. I know I'm playing the game and I don't want to listen to it. Again, one of the best tricks is when you're getting these bushes here, everybody, just hold down the E. Find one bush, hold down E on it, and then run around and grab the rest. Like this, you run up here, hold down E, and then all you gotta do is just aim your cursor kind of at them, right? Like your little middle crosshair, and it will just pick all that up. So I'm not even bothering to press the button over and over. Just boom. Again, if you get the middle point between all of this too, you can hit all of these. How we doing? Well, we got plenty of room. All right, cool. Now we're just gonna clear cut the whole entire forest here. Let's go. This is the most biofuel I've ever bothered to collect, everybody. Normally, I'm like already tier 9. I'm already like, too easy mode. Let's go. Boom. Game. At the end of the game. And I proved it last time that you only need about 20,000 power. You can finish the whole entire game. Some people build massive power factories and say, oh, well, I need all this power. And I proved that you don't. You absolutely don't. You can finish the whole game with about 20,000 power. And since doing that and proving that, I could probably do it with 10. 10,000 power easily, all the way to the end. But it's a matter of time and effort, right? You got to let that stuff run to backlog enough resources to continue to the next part. And so that's really the thing. Look at this, how we're opening this up. Nice. Again, you just want to find yourself a bit of forest. But you can see, everybody, that these trees are diminishing, and I don't think they come back. Again, we'll find out in this playthrough. We're going to cut all these down and see if these trees regrow at some point. But we need all this biofuel. Oh, another person coming in. What we got? Who's coming in hot? Who is it? Where are you? Come on, big boy. What you got? You want some of this? You want some of this? This is what you want? All right, you're going to get plenty of it. Where you going? Where you going? You're already dead. Not even a challenge. Oh, hold on. He's got a buddy. He's got a friend that wants to do the old attack from behind move. All right. I know that move. Yeah, now you did. That's what you get. Now I'm going to eat my num-nums. There we go. Eat those num-nums. All right, we all good. Back to work. Cutting down some trees. Creating some rotors over here. Let's go. Bam. Getting that going on up in here. This is going to take so long to convert all of these, everybody. This is tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of resources. That's why I'm doing the hundreds of thousands of resources on my character. Because again, imagine trying to get enough biofuel for hundreds of thousands in the beginning of the game. But I would literally have to cut down all the stuff in the entire game. But then that's not the end of it. Even when you convert 100,000 or 1,000,000 resources, you would still need to convert those 1,000,000 resources into the rotors and into the reinforced iron plate. So you would need biofuel for that as well. So I think the smartest thing to do is for me to do the 1,000,000 items and it to do the 20,000 items that I need in the end, meaning that it does the rotors, it does the plates, and then eventually does the smart plating, and then converts all that for me, because I could literally run out of trees. I could run out of stuff in the game. The game's very large. It's very massive. There are plenty of trees around in the normal game. But when you're playing like in the hardest mode like I am, that's no small commitment right there. You know, that's a big commitment to go through and say, hey, I'm going to make 1,000,000 resources in phase 1. That's insanity level. But then again, you're in the right stream for that. That's for sure. That's 100% for sure. And hey, make sure my chat's working, everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you dig this kind of gameplay, this kind of next level dual play, having some fun kind of gameplay. Every now and again, I like to check in with the chat. See if you guys are digging all this fun. Yeah, Tab's liking it. There we go. Thanks, Tab. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, H2O. Appreciate that. Give you guys a bunch of cats for backing me up in the chat. Appreciate you. Let's go, everybody. This is some next level stuff right here. We got this guy's going to fire a fireball at me. Let's go, bro. Let's go. What you got? What is that? I was like, what is that? Heat-seeking missile? I was moving left. I don't know how you got me. But that's okay. Take you out, and I'm going to take all this greenage, stick it in my pocket. Look at this. Here we are at the nodes. These are normally coal nodes, but notice they're iron nodes. And you're like, Kevin, why are they iron nodes? Because I randomized all the nodes. Not only am I crazy enough to randomize all the nodes along with all that other super hard stuff, I also randomized their purity as well. So that means they could all be impures, which is the lowest level of the nodes, everybody. That means I would have to basically tap 3 times the amount of nodes that I normally would have to. It's pretty crazy. Look at this spooky cave over here. Now, again, I can't hear the mob sneaking up on me, so we don't know what's going to happen. Usually this is where a bunch of spideys are, but there are a bunch of wood logs laying right here, so I'm going to try to use my chainsaw to get a bunch of those without hopefully getting sprayed by all of that. But so you can see there's a lot of wood in there. These are actually called bacon because they kind of look like bacon, which is kind of funny. Yeah, look at this. Okay. I'm going to give me some free wood just laying on the ground. Now, it's much easier just to hit E to pick stuff up than it is to have to wait for the animation of the chainsaw. So you just got to go, boom. And then that's when you know that it's finished, that animation. So it takes way longer than just holding E and then grabbing the stuff. But if you do it right, then it is worth it. Like if you do this and it gets both trees, okay, well now I don't have to cut down each individual tree. I can just go to this tree, and if I'm close enough, I'll get all the stuff over here too. Or if you do the one in the middle, it'll do AoE that whole area. Like so. Taking those trees down. It doesn't damage you if you get too close to the trees when they're falling over. This whole area is just going to be completely clear cut, which is awesome. Again, I'll just keep following where the trees are. I could end up cutting down everything in the entire game. That would be a pretty epic move. Another badge of honor in Satisfactory. I cut down every tree. I hope I don't have to, but if I got to, that's what I will do. I mean, I never shy away from a massive challenge, that's for sure. I've played mini games in the hardest modes, the hardest way to play, like Fallout 4. I've played the survival mode many times all the way through. And those playthroughs take a lot longer because you can't fast travel. You have to walk everywhere until you get your buddies to give you a lift. Oh, more guys over here want to fight. Let's go. Fight, 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 fight. Who dat? Where you at? There you are. Ba-bow. Get wrecked. Whoa, punch him. Punch him, punch him, punch him. Zap him. Give me some better gear. I can't get better gear because I can't build anything else because I'm in phase 1. Oh, who's that? Who's that? Someone else trying to shoot me right there. Coming in hot. Left. Right. Right in his face. Good. You get a free shot, but that's the last one you get. That's the last one you get, bro. Oh, maybe that other one you get. All right. Time for some num-nums. Get that health back up again. Run around a little bit in case somebody's chasing me. Give me some more num-nums over here. Anybody else? I feel like there's somebody else around somewhere. We'll get them in a minute. Let's get all this. Again, just trying to fill up the inventory. You'll know when your inventory is full, by the way. Because one, you could look at your inventory. But two, it'll stop AoEing. That area, meaning that when you take it out, see, I'm not only just taking out the wood, but it's taking out all the bushes and everything around that wood as well, or around those trees. And the trees are what you really want. You want to, again, you can just throw the bushes away and just get the trees, because the trees are going to produce, the wood of the trees are going to produce way more biofuel than the leaves are. But, I mean, if you're collecting it, you're going to end up collecting both anyway, so you might as well just do what you got to do. You can also do single mode if you do want to just take out a very specific thing, if you know, like some trees in your way when you're building your base, and you want to just take that one tree out, you totally can. I'm over here making a ruckus, knocking down all these trees. Feel like I'm going to go right here, and then I'll switch to the other side. Yeah, look at this. Cutting all this down. Oh, hello. I knew there was another one. What's up? Get wrecked. Trick is, don't fear, everybody. Fear is the mind killer. You gotta do what you gotta do. Another one? No. Oh, we already got the one from up there. Look at this. We just cut all that out, everybody. That was forest. Now it's not. Again, I feel like we're going to discover new spots that we haven't even seen. Probably caves and things that are hiding behind a lot of this foliage here. I feel like we're going to find some new stuff. Yeah, just keep chapping. How we doing? We got plenty of room. Let's keep going. Man, we're collecting a lot in this run. We're going to let this run for a really long time, which is going to be fun. And I'm the type of person, too, everybody. If I had enough time, I would literally go around and I would cut every single tree down in the game. I would. I'm that guy. I love, you know, kind of like a make your own quest kind of thing. My current quest is, you know, do this extremely hard mode, but also a quest might be cut down every tree or kill every mob or whatever it is. Make your own quests. Gonna get there. Yeah, imagine this times 1,000,000 items. That's a lot. That's a lot. This in itself takes a while. Get this going. How are we doing back here at Starseeker? Still doing good. Still doing good. I'm glad they also brought the ability to hit E while you're on your chainsaw back. They took it away for a while. You couldn't actually do the E on there, so I couldn't grab all these leaves. I had to switch off of my chainsaw to grab just random stuff when I'm running around. How are we looking? Okay, we're all filled up. See how we're filled up there? Now here's a great little gaming secret. What you do is you go to special. Of course, you were smart enough to bring your crafting bench, your materials for your crafting bench, and then you just take a moment and convert all of this yourself, the leaves. So we're going to convert all of that. Let that run for a minute. Actually, while we're letting that run, we go back over here and see if there's anything else we needed. Receive healing from spa water. Collect a little scout troop. And the power mod, which was Xenocrystal data. We need 3 of that. And this is quest. Work on my spreadsheet a little bit. So quest is creature wrangling equals creator data. And then we had the other one, which was the height one. Quest is the height quest, which I gotta remember what the name of that is. And then this quest is the crystal quest as well. All right, we'll let that run for a minute while we get some work done. Let's go. Let's ready up. Again, this is the great thing about being me, everybody. Again, I play up to 5 games at the same time. I totally can. I could have Fallout Shelter up right now. What other games? Any other kind of crafting game or building game? I could just set up a bunch of crafting, switch out of that game, set up a bunch of crafting in the next one, switch out of that game, and do that. Though it's sometimes confusing for people watching, so I try to limit it to usually 2 while I'm doing this. But if we don't keep that Satisfactory running, we're never getting that done. That's never going to happen because that's 1,000,000 items you got to make. So we got to let that run, and then we'll run that back to town. Probably collect a little bit more wood before we go, but we'll let that run for a few more minutes. And let's see. So we need to get the crystal quest going first. So we want to kind of work our way to wherever that crystal quest is. I think it was over here. That's creature wrangling. We got that one done before. We were trying to do the crystal one. Yes. Is this where the crystals are? Xeno debris. See, I don't know where the crystals are. That's the problem. Where do I get the crystals from? Don't tell me. No backseating. I'm not asking. I'm just thinking out loud. Oh, and I forgot to get myself some more medi-meshes, too. Oh, here's this height one. What's the name of this one? Elevation console. Okay, what's the name of this one? I can't see. It's behind the thing. Elevation train? Is that what it's called? I think that's what it's called. Come back to that in a second. I'm in the way. Elevation. I got to take one of these quests off so I can read what that is. Okay, hold on. Watch this. We got workarounds. Healing water. Turn that off. Then we can go here. Then we can roll over this. Elevation readings is the name of it. Okay. Readings. Okay, and then we got, I forgot what we got from that. But I ain't got time for that. I gotta dip over here. Right, this one. No. Whoa, God, 978 that way. All right, I got time for this. I got to go. I gotta go. Now, we'll come back to Satisfactory in a minute, everybody. We'll let that just sit there for a minute. Because this is timed where Satisfactory is not. Satisfactory is me standing out in the middle of nowhere. In fact, I could probably sort this, pick this up, and find a good place to stand so mobs don't get me too much. Kind of in the down edge like this, because then you have the mountain edge to kind of hide you as well. All right, that's good for a minute. All right, come back. Let's go. This is also a great thing to do if you get bored easily. If you're just sitting there watching that and that's making you fall asleep, then you want to make sure you got something else to do. Because that does happen. Sometimes, you know, you're sitting there watching your stuff convert and you start going, dozing off. I like to keep the stimulus going. Like this. And that's why I won't just sit on stream and let that stuff convert. I've been converting that off stream a little bit and then also in the background while I'm playing other stuff. Because that's the right way to do it, I think. Oh, resin. We're going to skip the resin. We got to get this crystal thing done. Oh, more baubles. Give me them baubles. I don't even know what those do, but I like them. Thanks for the baubles, sucker! Come on over here, big boy. Come on. Yeah, break that. Break that thing. Hacks. That's what you get for being a crazy guy. Sedated. Give me that stuff. Where's those things at? Did I pick them up already? No, they're over here. Give me that. That's a lot of loot right there, everybody. Can I get this one? Oh, yeah. Ha! Take that, big boy. You scan him while he's sleeping. There we go. 25 bytes for that. All right, come on, back to work. We got things to do. We got to get rolled. Man, how long's it been? Holy mackerel. 5 hours and 40 minutes like this. That's how you know you're having fun, everybody. That's the ultimate test of any game. If time's flying by, you know it's fun. That's it. That's all you need to know. You don't need to worry about the graphics and the mechanics and all that stuff. Number one thing, is it fun when you play it? Yes? Okay, cool. That's a good game. Simple as that. It doesn't have to be fun for everybody, by the way. Whoa, okay. Mr. Dude wants to come in here and get hosed. That's what you get for being all crazy. See, I sprayed the thing and it hit him. That's a little trick right there. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, return as many xenocrystals as you can. Well, where are the xenocrystals? This is a fantastic question. Don't tell me. As many xenocrystals collected. Where would the xenocrystals be? Here? Where could I find xenocrystals? What is this quest? This is the troop one. Let me get rid of the troop one. Yeah, that gets rid of that. Okay, I want to just do the field ops. Can I? Events. That's that event. Is there a thing where I could track this quest? Analyzes xenocrystals when active. Activate xenocrystal scan. Oh. Well, that's helpful. Which one's the closest? This one. I didn't even know you could scan it. Oh, right there. Oh, you got to carry it. Oh, you can't put it in your backpack. Oh, you got to carry that sucker back. That's a different than putting it in your backpack and running it back. All right, xenocrystal. How do I do this? I just drop it. Drop. Oh, there we go. We got one. $60 this way. Kismet's on it. All right, so glad I went in and double-checked that thing. Okay, sometimes you just kind of mess around. I love learning that way, everybody, where you learn it by doing it, and then as opposed to someone telling you. Because the next time you come back, you're going to forget. At least I will, unless I, go through the pain and suffering of learning how to do it. Yeah, there we go. Now we got two. Oop, wait, no, I need to have it ping it again. Do it again. This way. Again, if you have a team, everybody, you got a team doing this together. Obviously, you could bring way more back faster. Again, I got like 2 minutes to make it happen. I gotta just climb up here, and then the trick is you just drop it on the ground right here where it can grab it. And there we go. We got 3 now. And I think the best thing to do is just scan when you come back. 60 this way. Not too tough. Once you know how. All right, 5 so far. 44 seconds left. All right there. My little jumper thing helps. 30 seconds. This way. Get one more. Go, go, go. There we go. Collect rewards. Hey, we got a xenocrystal data. How many we need? 3. All right. Thanks to that dude for helping out. Okay, we out of here. Pinging our way out. Now, when you do a good job, everybody, bail. We'll come back to those other quests later. But we got this, and we out of here. No one is smart. How you doing? Doing great, Matt. Math, how you doing? Math snob. Welcome. Tetherus, thank you very much for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate you all chilling out. We're dual playing, everybody. We're playing some Starseeker, which I'm going to let my guy go back. And we're also playing Satisfactory at the same time. You're like, Kismet, you're next level. I know, right? So while that's going back up to there, we will go ahead and continue to gather some resources so we can let our factory run and run. Now, I'm currently playing Satisfactory in the hardest mode that you can play at 100x. The amount of resources you need to put in the space elevator. So I need 5,000 instead of 50 to get out of phase 1. Now, only a crazy person would do it at this level, so welcome. I don't think too many more people are going to bother because it's such an insane level. And again, I think the hardest part of this doing it at this level with those settings set so high is going to be phase 1. Phase 1 is going to be exceedingly difficult because you're going to need such a massive amount of biofuel, which is what I'm doing right now. I'm collecting a bunch of wood and leaves to use in my factory. So we're just cutting down trees left and right, as you can see, and doing our thing as well. And I do have the sound off in Satisfactory, so I don't have to listen to the chainsaw. And then also you don't have to hear it in the background, though you can set it where it automatically, the sound, you can't hear the sound of the other game when you're in another game, right? You can set that in Satisfactory. In fact, Satisfactory has probably the most customizable sound settings in any game, I think, ever. It's pretty crazy. If you don't believe me, check this out. Watch this. Let's go check these sound settings. Look at this, everybody. Look at this. All the individual sounds that you could set. Still going. Look at all those sounds, everybody. Pretty amazing. Again, I feel like every time you see something in Satisfactory, it's like that's how it should be in every game. Why does every game not do it that way? Because they didn't take the time to make it awesome like that. Whoa, okay, yeah, you want to do that, do you? Come on, what you got? You ain't got nothing. Takes me forever just to get my weapon. Where'd you go? Whoa, there he went. Toto! Let's go, you little bugger. All right, come on, I ain't got all day. Dude. Missed me. Come here. I'm gonna shock you to death. There you go. Get out of here. You're slowing down my progress. Trying to get me some more trees. How we looking? Oh, we're getting close. I'm going to wait for our inventory to fill up, and then we're going to bail. There's Fred, right there, chilling out. Some people call him Peanut. He likes to come by and inspect my bases by literally standing right in the middle of my way. That's his inspection process. He's like, how could I be the most annoyingly in the way? Oh, okay, I'm going to stand right here. That's Fred for you. All right, and again, we're going to just finish this up. We're going to queue all this up, and then back to some more Starseeker. And holy mackerel, time's flying by, man. That's a good time when you know time is just buzzing by. But look at those, everybody. There used to be trees over here. There ain't no more trees here now. This was all covered in trees just a few minutes ago, everybody. Not anymore. Again, just clear cutting all these trees. Now, the cool thing about clear cutting these trees, we're finding all sorts of stuff that I never even saw before. Like we were going behind waterfalls and all sorts of stuff. Very fun. All right. Oh, I think we're all filled up. All right, good enough. Now we got to run ourselves out of here. I say we go for a little bit of a swim. Whip, whip. Oh. Going for a swim. All right. Now we're going to climb our way out of this basin. Now, again, you find this basin, everybody. This is where the coal is. You can build 140 coal power plants. How do I know? I've done it. Build 140 over there, but that's 10,000 coal power just in this one spot, which rivals your fuel power, by the way. Again, that's with being able to also cover the overhead. Oh, I don't have enough for the slugs. What to get rid of? What to get rid of? I know what I should do. I should just convert a little bit. Here's what we'll do. We'll just convert some of this leaves, since we're standing right here. We'll convert some of these leaves to biofuel, and then we should have a slot free. Plus, we got to convert all this stuff anyway. So we'll convert a little bit here. While we're converting that, guess what? Switch games. There we go. All right, and then we'll put all of this away because we need all of this for our quest. There we go. And up here we go. We got to turn our quest back on again. Which one were we doing? This one. Turn this one off. Turn that one back on. We got to do the power mod. We got to go up here. Get our power mod on. I guess we can turn the sound back on this. There we go. Power mod. Bam! JBX reached level 4. Look at me go. My buddy JBX over here. Ball! No! No! Give me that ball. It's my ball. It's my ball. No! That's mine! No, you can't have it. No! It's mine. No touch. My ball. Go down there, ball. It's like my mission to push that ball to the lower level every single time. That's not my ball, by the way. It's somebody else's ball. All right. Talking to this. What do we got?
Unless the harm helps.
Oh, I got some rewards. Ooh, good, cool. Give me that loot. All right. Got that done. Oh, got another quest over here. Let's go. Again, holding down Control Shift, and then double pressing spacebar to jump.
You know what sounds really good right now? Pie.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong on that one. And again, once you get one done, you might get one from another one because you have to progress in a certain order when it comes to their quests, as opposed to the quests that you get out of the terminal, which are just like tasks that you do. Tasks that you turn in, and then you get task quests. You can turn those in. Right now, they're trying to open another location by doing those task quests. Oh, we had a bunch of keys we could have used too. So we got that done. We turned that one in. What else we got? The healing water, the water hose. That one we'll turn on. We'll go hose a bunch of people with that water hose. What else? I think we're good. I think we're good. Oh, we need to get some more healing. Let's do some more of our gadgets. 1, 2. I only like to keep a single stack of stuff. That's why it doesn't take up your entire inventory, because your inventory gets full real quick. All right, back over here. How we looking? All right, we got it done. We're going to go ahead and take this back out, and then we're going to grab our little sluggy friend, and we're going to beeline back to the base here in Satisfactory. Let's go. Get my little zapper out in case I need to do some work. Now, same thing like in Starseeker there. In Satisfactory, one of the fastest ways to go is to actually hold down Shift, and let's get that first, and then slide and then jump. And if you do it just right, you slide and jump again. Well, that's a little too high. Oh, boom, damaging fixing property there. But if you keep doing that, you actually build momentum. You go faster and faster and faster and faster. And you can zip across the whole entire zone pretty quickly. And that is actually from the very beginning of the game. When they first came out many years ago, that was a technique that we used to get around from place to place. Very, very fun. All right. So let's get up here. And let's get this biofuel rocking again. So it'll get the factory back up and running, make me some more rotors. And literally I need to make 10,000 rotors. It's going to take a while. Up and over. There we go. And then back here is where we put in our stuff. Now if we're lazy, we can just do this. And what it will do is it'll put one on one side, one on another, and it will just automatically split it for us, so we don't have to individually split it ourselves. But up here is a good idea to go ahead and put this all in like this. Then what I will do is I will take half a stack of this, like this, and then cut that in half and grab a half a stack of that, And I'll turn to this one, and I'll put all of those in there like that. Very quick and easy. That'll supercharge all of that. Do we have some left over? We do right here. Then this is on a separate power grid than that. So all I need to do is just go to this one right here, and I only need one because I have it totally optimized where I only need one biofuel. Turn that back on again, it'll do this, and now it'll actually start to generate more biofuel. And then that biofuel will go through here, it'll fill this up, and then it will go ahead and put the rest of these down the line to fill all those up down there, so that when those are all filled, when they get to about 10, we'll turn those back on again. And away it goes. Look at it just crushing it already. And then what we're going to do with all the rest of this loot is we're going to put it over here by the MAM. Any of this stuff here into there. This is in resources over here. And our little sluggy guys are over here. And we've got some more grass over there. Oh, very nice. And there we go. Nice clean inventory now. And then back over this way while we let that build up. Because we're going to go grab our... I love sliding, everybody. Sliding is the stuff. I'm telling you, you're going to get around much faster. Plus, I also have the blade runner things, which allow me to go faster as well. Okay, now where we left off is we had a bunch of stuff here we were converting. Let's go ahead and get back to converting that. I'm just going to take my character and I'm going to put him right here. Say start to convert that. And then we'll come back and check it in a minute. There we go. Let that run. And we got to do all of this. We got our Medimash. We got to shoot stuff with the water hose. Let's do it. Let's go do some more Starseeker. Off we go. And again, you got to really be able to multitask if you're doing multiple games simultaneously. But Satisfactory is one of those games that you can just let run, especially when you get to phase 2. You get your coal up and running, you get all that stuff up and running, it's just going to perpetuate itself, and then it will just run and run and run. And then you can just let it run in the background while you're playing something else if your machine can handle it. Mine can. I have a pretty decent machine. It's not the ultimate, rich person's computer, but... it's pretty decent, and I'll be paying on it for like the next 10 years. And by then, I'll need another one, which is kind of funny if you think about it. All right, I'm going to shoot this guy with my hose. He's in the water. Oh, he's in trouble. Shoot him with my hose. Dip. Oh, he got me. Oh, I got to turn my sound back on. Well, I'm about to die. Get him before his thing goes away. Oh, come on. See, I can't seem to get out of his way fast enough. I call that hacks. You can jump like crazy, man. I'm gonna die. Oh, sure, yeah, switch off of my healing. That'll help me. Alright, I got one left. Don't use your last one. Always keep that in case you get down. Now you must pay for your insolence. Ugh, I only had... Okay, up we go. That's what you want to do. He just decided he wanted to run up. I was trying to hose him with my thing. And get him. Okay, sure. I wanted to slide all the way down. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Yeah, I think I'm not going to make it. Oh, God, he keeps grabbing onto the side of that. Stop grabbing onto the side. Pressure. Ooh, okay, that time was good to grab onto the side. See, I can't bring him down if every second I have to dodge, because then his thing just goes down, and then I gotta find him now. By the time I find him, where is he? Now he's gone. He disappeared. All that effort for nothing. Yeah, I don't know where he went. Oh, well. I think he's over there now. All right. Well, at least I got to hose some creatures down with my hose. All right. Let's go find our carrotlings over here. Again, I suggest to keep just the one in case you get downed. And then if you get downed and then you're like, I better get out of here, because otherwise you got to rely on random players to res you, or if you're playing with your buddies, and your buddies could res you, but I wouldn't risk it. We also need to find some healing, and I see some right over this way. Again, there's actually healing in the game, where you don't have to have the little thingies. Right over here. God, this thing is not activating. What is going on? Activate. There we go. It's like a delay or something. Get my health up. Easy. Whoa! As you get. Come on. Sedate him. Can't click him. Okay, sure. Sedate him? No. Fine. Fine. I tried. Bye-bye. Hasta la laters. Yeah, those guys jump now too, which makes them even more annoying than they used to be. The problem is they just chase you and chase you and chase you, and they just chase you forever. And that's really annoying. But again, if you got healing, you just keep pumping that heals. Get those heals. Stick those heals in your backpack. Alright, going over this way. Them heals are coming. First things in my backpack. Okay. There's some compound. Nope. This is quite the journey. Time for some sliding. Whee! Slide, slide, slippy slide. Okay, time to hose some carrotlings. Get hosed, you little suckers. Yeet! Yeet! Yeah, come here, little guy. Yeah, bye. Yeet! I can't hose them anymore, so I might as well yeet them. There's 10. 11, 12. It just never stops being fun, just yeeting these guys. Alright. I hit all of those. Get rid of those. Now I need some more. Here's another one. How's that one? Number 13. Now, once you hit them, though, it no longer counts. So you got to get individual ones. And then you take them and you eat them, so you know you already did those. And then this is like the spawn thing where the little guys spawn at. Yeah, like right here. All right, what we got over here? Oh, something. Look at that stuff in my pockets. Oh yeah, some whole plates here. Probably need some of that later somewhere. Oh, salvage. I don't think... oh yeah, debris I can put in my pocket. Yeah, debris. Let's go. Thanks. So wreckage. Alright, anybody back over here? This guy. Yeah, number 17. Cool, come here. Get out of here. Yep, number 18, number 19. And then your buddy over here is number 20. Got her done. Alright. You guys have a nice day. Yeet! I was going to make a yeet counter for that, but I think it would go to like 1 million. It'd be too hard for you guys to track. Is this a sponsored game I'm playing? No. This is not sponsored by them. I actually bought this with my own dollar bills because I love System Error over there. They have done an amazing job on Astroneer. Astroneer, one of my favorite games of all time. And this is an early access game, so I don't really rate games that are in early access because they're not done yet. Yes, they are still being worked on. But I do love playing these type of games. This is my jam. Now, it's not everybody's jam, and that's okay. It doesn't have to be everybody's bit of fun. It is not Astroneer 2, so if that's what you're looking for, this is not that. And as long as you know that, you should be good. And know that it also is a work in progress. It's an early version of the game as well. But I have been sponsored by System Error way a long time ago. They sent me a bunch of codes to give out for Astroneer, which I have done in the past. But I even told them when they came out with this one, I said, you did such a great job on Astroneer that I just pre-ordered, and I never pre-order games anymore. I would have bought it like that. And again, that goes toward their development. When you pre-order like that or you buy an early access game, it all goes toward their development so they can do it. And then you just give them some feedback. Say, look, this is what I like. This is how it plays, and this is how it should play. That's like me. I got some feedback for them that you don't want to do. Your maintenance thing needs to be way bigger because I didn't even see it. I did not even see that maintenance thing go off. And then a whole bunch of other ideas I had where you could restart your entire character if you wanted to. You could just delete and start over again. That would be a great option. Let's see what other ones I had here. Put all from backpack into the stash. Instant single button self-heal. Jump to the same instances of whatever your squad's in. So if you're at the ship and your squad's in a different one, you could jump to them because maybe you want to trade some stuff with them or whatever. When you have full inventory, you lose resources when you sell to the vendor. That was actually in beta. That doesn't happen anymore. You can sell one or a full stack, and you could skip the opener logos. Would be nice. You have a favorites in your crafting, the ones you do all the time, and so on and so on. I have a giant list. In fact, I can just show you the giant list right there in the spreadsheet. And again, I give those feedback, and then I don't feel entitled, everybody. I don't go, hey, you didn't change the thing that I told you to change, and blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna get on the forums and write a 14-page dissertation about how much I can't believe you didn't do what I asked you to do. That's called feeling entitled, everybody. Again, there's nothing wrong with feedback. That's one thing. But when you're going to be an a-hole about it, then that's when you've crossed the line. No reason. Sometimes you get all emotional and all that stuff. Don't let your emotions run away with you. Just give them some feedback. Give them the time to make those changes. And know that it's their game they're trying to make, not your game. Because none of your money is up for it other than your early access, which actually is incredibly cheap, by the way. I got mine because I already have Astroneer, so I bought the bundle with Astroneer, and I got it for like $25. And I've already got my $25 out of it. I can tell you, I spent $300 collector's editions that I have not played as many hours as I have in Astroneer. I can tell you that 100%. And the same thing here in Starseeker. I forget how much, because it's not going to really tell me the total hours, because it's going to tell me the hours I'm currently playing this one. But let's go see. Starseeker currently, 14 hours. So I've played games that cost me, $70 and I got 10 hours out of them before. You know what I mean? Those big RPGs that you get and you're just blazing through it and you're like, wow, that was $80 I just spent. Just like that. But this one's only $25 or $30. And again, it's early access. And the price of it's going to go up afterwards, obviously, everybody. So if you're going to get it, I suggest to get a game in early access. It's like an investment. If it turns out awesome, well, boom, you just saved $30 and you got to play it that whole time. If it doesn't turn out awesome, well, hey, you got it for cheap anyway. So there you go. Again, I don't get all entitled. I don't go yell and scream and say, oh, you suck and this sucks and that sucks and all the sucky sucks. No one's listening to you when you get all in your tirade, everybody. You make 15-page dissertation about how everything sucks. Nobody cares about your deep analysis. I say keep it simple, everybody. Keep it simple. Just go, this is how it works. This is how I think it should work. And that's it. Boom. Don't need to do anything else. All right, I got to go over here, I think, and scan some of this stuff. Let's go. How much time I got left? Whoa. How do I still have 30 minutes? I just started. I've been going for a minute. Ooh, I think my timer's broken. Look at that. It says 30 minutes. That's not right. All right, I don't trust it. I don't trust it. I think my timer's broken. Okay. That's early access. What do you expect? All right. Yeah, let's dip. I'm not going to trust it in case it's like 30 seconds left. And I just wasn't paying attention. Let's not trust it. And again, you're going to run into problems. It's kind of like playing an alpha game, right? Or a beta game. I've played a lot of alpha games like 7 Days to Die. And sometimes it was hilarious because people get all upset and they're like, someone stole my bike. Someone took my bike. I'm like, no one took your bike, bro. Everybody already has a bike. They don't need to take your bike. And so we started looking around and we realized when we logged out, we logged back in, it took the bikes and actually put it on top of the base because it glitched out onto the top of the base. And I went on the top of the base. I'm like, here's your bike right here on the top of the base. And he's like, oh, sorry. See? That's the way it goes. Yes, or get it on Game Pass. There you go. Oh, you did. You lost your progress when you did account linking. There we go. Yeah, see, then it gives you a second time to be twice as awesome the second time. See, there you go. Think of it as an opportunity to be twice as good the second time. It kind of sucks if you were really far, but again, I just assume everything in early access is going to get wiped. That's what I assume. They have not said that, though. They actually carried over from the network test into early access. But I think it's only fair if you're having some sort of competitive game. And this is not as competitive as like a first-person shooter, but I think everybody should start at the same time. In any game. And you shouldn't be able to buy your way in early. I think that's always a bad way to go. Or to say, oh, only you guys, like on Twitch, you say only you guys get the drops for Starseeker and all the other streamers don't get those drops. Now, ain't that many streamers streaming this game right now, everybody. So I told him, I said, that's not a good look. You say, oh, well, only the big streamers are going to get the drops. That's kind of not a good thing. And I'm a partner too, everybody. I'm a partner. I'm pretty, small, maybe cresting on the edge of a medium streamer. But that's still not fair. Even if I was at that high level with 10,000 people on my channel, I'd still say it was unfair. Because what's unfair is unfair, regardless of all the other situations. I am the old school way, everybody. I think everybody should have access to those drops. And so they did. They added it where everybody has the drops now. So pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. Because that's the way it should have been in the very beginning. I think it's a waste to play favorites like that. Twitch has that problem, has had that problem for a very long time. where they play favorites with the streamers. They really do. If you're successful, well, then they're going to really help you as a successful one, and they're going to let you get banned about 50 times over and over and over again, versus somebody who's a low-level streamer and they do the exact same thing and they get permabanned forever. Because we got to show them, we got to tell them who's you know, we got to make an example out of them. Yeah, they got like 5 people in their channel. We're going to permaban them forever. But the big streamer who has 5,000 people in their channel and does the exact same thing, we're going to give them 53 chances. Again, I've talked to Twitch about that massive unequal balance that they do. That's not a good thing. It's called playing favorites, or you've got certain people who don't have to play by the rules or whatnot. They can cause all sorts of drama and say all sorts of horrendous stuff. I'm not pointing out anybody individually, everybody. I'm just saying that if you're going to apply the rules, apply them evenly to everybody, very consistently to everybody, and not play favorites like that. And everybody knows you're playing favorites, no matter how much you say you're not. It is obvious to everybody else. It's like people are like, oh, we're not playing favorites. Well, why have they been, you know, banned 50 times and let back in? But this poor little small streamer got perma-banned on the first try, on the first go around. Yeah, that's not cool, bro. Not cool. But that's just me and my crazy notions. I tell you like it is. I'll tell you like it really is, dude. I'm not gonna sugarcoat nothing. And again, I appreciate being a partner here on Twitch, but I'm still going to say what I want to say. I don't think it's fair when they do that, when they apply the rules unevenly. Again, even if I was in that group of, hey, Kismet, we're going to play favorites for you and whatnot because you're a partner or whatever, I still would say that's not fair. Even if I'm in the group that's getting the benefit, everybody, I would still say it's not fair because it's not fair. There you go. Duh. I mean, it doesn't take a genius to figure that one out. Something's not fair, it's not fair. Simple. But life is not fair, and it's not going to be fair most of the time, everybody. Most of the time, the little guy is the one that gets hosed. And you know why? Because you ain't got the money. Just like if you get sued, everybody. If you get sued, the people with the money usually win. Regardless if they're right or wrong. And that's not fair. You should be able to win or defend yourself in court. But if you ain't got $1 million and they do, everybody, they gonna win. That's life. That's the way it goes. Now, I didn't make the system. Don't blame me. I'm going to be gone soon, so it'll be all up to you guys. I'm going to be 56, everybody. I'm just amazed that I'm still around. It hasn't been easy, I tell you that. It's taken me a lot just to keep going here. But yeah, it'll be up to you guys. It'll be up to you, the next gen. The energy least and the bait canister. Distract nearby creatures for a limited duration. Ooh, we're getting all sorts of cool stuff. Go put that in my bank for later. I like to keep stuff for later for when I get to other stuff that I'm going to go and get into trouble with as well. You know, another thing they need to do is when you take something and you click on something else, that thing should swap with the thing that you clicked on. That's what it should do. Well, these are both super water canisters here. Super spa canister. Water burst and greatly replenishes health. Oh, that's a healing canister. Oh, you know what I just thought of? We could probably take these empty canisters and fill those up when we're out and about. I don't think I ever bothered to even try that. That's why you get those canisters, so you can fill them with whatever you want to fill them with. Never even thought of doing that until just this moment. And that's what's great about this type of game, everybody, is that you might find something that you didn't even think of before. And I found, I didn't even see those flags before. Now I know the flags are a thing. I didn't even know they were there. And then what else did we discover earlier? I've already forgotten. But it was some other new thing that we discovered that I didn't know. And that's what you should have in games, everybody. That exploration, and you learn new things as you play through. And new techniques, new stuff as well. So there you go. Yeah, no giveaway going right now, but we're going to start one up here in a bit. I like your stream. It's a proper gamer stream, and you like to say everybody. That's right. I do say everybody a lot. And I might even throw the word rat in there every now and again from my gen. It's funny, my kids, they say all this stuff like sus and riz and all of that stuff, and they think they're like the first people to ever like take words and convert them into something else or truncate them or make one word mean something else. They think they're the first generation. It's so original. And I'm like, yeah, that's totally rad, because that was a word that we came up with in my generation. Rad and all sorts of stuff. And before that generation, they came up with mojo and all of that stuff. Got to know your history, everybody. You're not the first to do that thing. And in fact, I know how to instantly make all of that uncool. Just as a parent, I start using it. I start saying, oh yeah, that's totally sus. And then they'll be like, oh, our parents are using it? Well, we can't use that anymore. That's exactly how you truncate that. You're like, nah, I don't want to hear that anymore. I'm going to start doing it, so they'll stop doing it. And then eventually when they stop doing it, then I can stop doing it. I don't have to listen to that as well. But hey, you do you. This is pretty fun. Bangarang, exactly. That's from that awesome movie with Robin Williams. Oh my gosh, it's like a famous book too. It's in there. It's in there. It's got Wendy in it. It's got the Lost Boys. It's Hook is the name of it. Yes, because the original name is Peter Pan, but I was trying to remember what they called it. They called it Hook. Which is one of my favorite movies, everybody. An exceptionally great movie. I love that movie. It's so good. Robin Williams is great in everything he does, I tell you. I even liked him in Popeye, everybody. Have you ever seen that movie? I loved him in that movie. I thought the movie was great. I've seen that movie like 100 times. It's an incredibly great movie. I don't care if you guys like it or not. I enjoyed it, and that's all that matters, everybody. It only matters if you enjoy that thing. And everybody else is irrelevant. It doesn't matter what they think. It only is if it's enjoyable for you. That's why I don't care what system you're on. If you're on Switch or on Xbox or PlayStation or whatever, if that's the one that has the games that you want to play, then that's the right one for you. Me, I got all of them. I got all of them because I want to play all the games. At least the older Xbox, the older PlayStation. I didn't get the new one because these ones are neglected. They're sitting over here on the shelf. They're literally neglected. I probably used them 10 times. They're just sitting there being completely unused. They're a little sad. Every time I look over there, they're a little sad because I'm using my PC as my main game, and then my main gameplay, and then I have a second machine which I use for my streaming PC, which sends all the signals to you guys. So yeah, I'm of the old school way. A movie set from Popeye is still standing today. Is it? Maybe I should. Wonder if I could go to that. Where is that? Where is that at? Maybe I go to that in my vault van. I should write that down. I would totally go there. Malta. Oh boy, where the hell is Malta? I don't even know where that is. Let's look it up. Now you're gonna make me look it up. Popeye set. Oh, it already knows Malta. Where the heck is Malta? Let's go check it out. Popeye Village. Yeah, they actually call it Popeye Village. Where's it at? Malta. Holy mackerel, it's in the middle of the ocean. Oh, south of Sicily. Oh, I see it. Oh, wow. It is out in the middle of an island. I totally would go there, everybody. 100% I would go there. There's too much craziness going on in the world, though. See, that's the thing. When you cause a lot of craziness in the world, then people don't want to travel because it's dangerous. I mean, but, in life, you got to do what you got to do. I mean, hopefully it's not dangerous on Popeye Village. I would totally go there. 100%. Someone said, Kismet, we'll give you a free flight to Popeye Village. I'd be like, sign me up. I would do it in a second, too. I wouldn't even hesitate. I'd be like, okay, packing my bags. I'm off. And I'd take you guys with me, virtually anyway. Yeah, it's south of Sicily, by Italy, obviously, to the south of Sicily, which is the bottommost part of Italy. Tanzania, yeah, off to the north of that. Man, I haven't north of Libya too. I don't know about that, but that's a kind of dangerous place to be hanging out. But again, it's more toward Italy, so you'd probably come in. I don't know where the major airport is. Probably Naples in Italy. And then you would come from Naples and fly down to Sicily, no doubt. Or Catania? Yeah, fly to Sicily. And then you would probably go down to whatever the port city is to the south. Where's a port there? By the way, I'm just looking at Google Maps over here. If you're wondering what I'm looking at. Just looking at Google Maps. Where is a port? I don't see a port, but maybe it's in Spanish and I just can't understand which one is the port. But I would get in the port and then you would have to... Man, that is a long way to go, though. That's a really long ocean trek right there. That is a serious... Oh, I see a ferry line. Zona Porel. Yeah, Porto de Pozzallo. Pozzallo. Is that how you say that? Let's go have it say it for us. How do you say this? Porto de Pozzallo. That is probably not even close. That's how it says to say it, but I'm saying it in my poor English accent. Yeah, it looks like Porto de Pozzallo. Pozzallo. But you can see there's a port city there. There's also a shore break that goes along it. Again, I'll just bring it over here. Looks beautiful, though. Looks like a beautiful place, but you can see the shore break here. Right, that's what that is. That's a wave break so that they can come in and out of there, and it keeps it from hitting the land. But wow, oh, it's got a cannon. Look at that, cool. So you can go down there and then take a boat out to there. Oh, look at this beautiful marina. Look at this big old boat out there. Beautiful. I wonder if wonder if you can just take this big boat. Is that a hydrofoil? Kind of looks like a hydrofoil. The hydrofoil is one of those ones where it starts going and then it comes up out of the water and then it's just cruising over the top of the water. Those are great because they're fast, but also, man, do you get sick on those things. Because sometimes when the water's rough, it's going like this, and everybody in the boat is sick. Like they have those to Catalina in California, a little island you can go out to. And everybody on that whole boat was sick, including my girlfriend / now my wife. At the time, I was the only one who wasn't sick. I don't really get seasick. I get sick when other people are sick. I don't get seasick. So on the way back, my wife's like, Dramamine, which is a thing to help you with seasickness, everybody. Yeah, she was half asleep the whole time. It was kind of funny. Yeah, but beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Man, see? But, you know, it'd be like, what, $5,000 to do that? To fly there and to fly down and to take that boat and come back and then fly back. $5,000 to go see Popeye Village. My day, everybody, a flight was like $200 round trip. All the way across the United States was like $300-400. You go all the way across from one side to the other side. Now it's like $1,000 for one person. It's nuts. I actually had $300 tickets to go to Paris from California. Yeah, I got one for my wife and one for me, but I got too busy. So I re-upped to begin. Then it cost me $600 each, which is still super cheap, everybody. If you go from California and then you got to fly clear across the United States, then across the whole ocean to go to Paris. Never ended up going. I'm so bummed that I didn't. I should have when I had the chance way long ago. But, you know, life is what it is. It's ups and downs. Way back. And I don't care to go to Paris for me, everybody. I don't care. But for my wife, she would have, I'm sure she would have enjoyed it. That's for sure. Maybe we can, once these kids get out of here and they go be successful, they can fund their mama's trip to Paris. Maybe. We'll see. Not guaranteeing anything, but maybe. Okay, what are we doing? We got the data logs in the Westland. Oh, we're going to check and see if we have 5 things. Okay, yeah, we got to go get one more over here. Let's go get another one. What do we got? Collect loot from exo-locked caches. Ooh, I know how to do that one real easy. You go to that ship, and at the end of that ship, it has a bunch of those exo caches that you can do as well. Okay, so we'll take a minute from here, and we will go over here to Satisfactory and let some more of these run down the line. And while those are running down the line, I can see they're not doing anything right now. See how they're not moving? And that telling me something's up. Why are these not going into the box is the question. Is the boxes really full of this right now? I seriously doubt that. Or did I connect the wrong thing? Or did I not connect the thing at all because I didn't have enough stuff? Yes, I did not connect it at all. I can see it's not connected. Yeah, I needed some plates. But I think we made some plates, so we probably have some plates in here. We do. Awesome. And then we can go ahead and get this from over there to in there. Oh, too long? No problem. We'll do some spaghetti. Everybody loves spaghetti. Unless you play Satisfactory, then it's a huge triggering factor for people who play. They're like, oh God, your spaghetti is driving me crazy. That's when you run your belts all over the place. It drives people crazy. But not me. I do what needs to be done. Boom. Plus, I'll take it all out later anyway. All right, there we go. Now we've got those coming down, and those will go into this box, make their way through all these boxes, and end up right over here where we can go ahead and run this in. In fact, I'm just going to put those in there. And then this bad boy needs some power. Okay, so now what we've been doing is letting it run to build up a bunch of biofuel. And now you can see these have 100 biofuel in each of them. Crank that back on again. And that's now going to fire up all of our factory again. Our whole factory is going to be running and doing its thing. And we'll let that run. We got some stuff we could put back into the box. For next time. Right over here. Back into there. Back into there. Oh, it has so much you can't even fit in there. Too much. Well, let's put it over here. Whoa, okay. Whoa, why is that wood in there? Put that wood in there. That wood should be processing right now on our biofuel. Over here. And again, we're dual playing, everybody. 2 games at the same time. I know. Pretty cool. Now, the cool thing, again, I can just put it here in this back one. It'll automatically split it between the 2 of them and balance it out and then process it through. Let's see how we're doing here. Oh, yeah, lots more still to go. So it's going to be running for quite a long time. We collected a massive amount of biofuel there. That will go ahead and run. Now, what we want to do is while we're running that and we're trying to basically make 10,000 rotors. Currently, the number of rotors that we have, literally 10,000. That's not an exaggeration, everybody. That's how many we're trying to make. And we have 135 now. Like, Kismet, that's crazy. Only a crazy person would do that. I know, right? But we'll get it done. Just a matter of time and effort. That's all anything in life takes, everybody. Time and effort. Let's go. Slide jump. Notice how I'm going against the belt, and yet I'm still gaining. There we go. Now, right here, everybody, you can see this is getting empty there. We're going to go ahead and do this first. We go ahead and grab a bunch of this. And while this is going and getting more, we're going to let it build up some more plates for us and do some more stuff while we're converting some stuff again. Again, that's why I have these here, because these are extracting way faster than the actual extractor could extract it. Again, in like a minute, this will have 1,600 more on top of what we already got. And then we'll go here in the center. I made kind of like a circular thing here just to make it easier for me. I can just grab all of this. Wish there was a command key I could just hit R. That's the only thing that Satisfactory needs, is the fact that I could hit R right here. So I can grab this by just hitting R. That they don't have. The one thing they don't have is the ability just to do that so easy. All right, now we'll take this, put this in here, fill that up. And then we're going to run again and get whatever we can get. And while this is doing its thing, we'll grab some more. Grab all the way along this edge. And there's probably a few here I haven't gotten yet, and that's okay. We'll try to grab those on the way. Again, it's going to be extracting a whole lot. And I could just wait for it to fill back up again, which is a totally valid way of doing it, but I'm just going to grab these. Oh, did I get that one? Yep. All right, grab those. Then way over here at the end, grab some more of this. We're just trying to get to the point where we got our inventory full. Then back over here. It's really smart to circle back to wherever you started before, because that's going to have the most, because it's already been running since you picked it up. The second I take it out of the inventory, it'll start grabbing more of it. We're just trying to get this, even though these are kind of like half full. Like so. Okay, looking good, looking good. Sort that out. Wow, we need one more. All right, now once it goes into this last one, I'll just throw that away so I have room for the conversion. And then we literally just walk over here, go like this, press this button. Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. And there we go. All right, now we're going to let that run, and we're going to take a little break from Starseeker as well. We'll let that run in the background. Again, we're dual playing multiple games at the same time. But we're going to let you guys play some games in the chat, and when I come back, I'm going to start this giveaway going. We're going to give away a random Steam game code. Could be worth $200, $80, $10, or $5. It could be somewhere in between all of that as well. And again, giving away for my birthday month. Again, my actual birthday is on the 23rd. So we're going to have a big party for that over this weekend. But leading all the way up to my birthday. But here we go, everybody. We're going to go ahead and start up Words on Stream for you guys to play. So we can hear it. Yes, we can. Just descramble the words. Right now, you're on level 8. It's going to take all of you in the chat to make it happen. And if I see you guys working together, going to shower you with a bunch of Kiz Caps. You can use those Kiz Caps toward the giveaways. Now, here we go. Now, again, I'm the only one on any platform anywhere that has his very own stealth boy. All I have to do is snap my fingers, and I disappear like this. Bye. Oh, look at you go. 4 words away from 5,000 caps right now. Let's go, chat. I'm going to try to help you out. I'm going to be totally useless, but I'm going to try. What do we got? 3 words over here. We know it's an R word or lower. Bore? B-E-O-R. What? Looks like a word. B-O-B-E. B-O-B-Y. What? B-O-R... B-O-R-E, yeah, bore. Oh, you got it. Rotisserie G got it. B-O-E-Y, B-E-O-Y, B-O-R-R. I don't know. What the heck are those words? I don't know. Oh, we got it, though. We got it done. Nice job, everybody. Excellent job. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys a bunch of kids cash for working together. Now, we're going to start ourselves up a giveaway, everybody. Remember, it's open to everybody. You must be present to win, though. We're going to go for a bit longer here, playing some dual play of Starseeker and Satisfactory at the same time. Somebody press all the buttons, flip all the switches over here, and get you guys some sweet, sweet loot. Right now, there we go. Random game code underway. You're like, Kismet, how do I be part of the giveaways? Well, guess what? I'm going to get my buddy Saltbot up here to explain it all to you, as well as I'm going to put those commands in the chat. There you go. And let's see. Saltbot, tell them all about it.
Thanks, Kismet. I'll give them a quick overview. Hi, I'm Saltbot. Let's talk about what KizCaps are, how to earn them, and how to enter Kismet's giveaways. What are KizCaps? KizCaps are loyalty points for watching Kismet's stream. Use them for contests and giveaways. How do you earn KizCaps? You earn 1,000 KizCaps by hitting the follow button, plus get free emotes to use in Kismet's channel. Work together with your fellow Teamwork Tycoons in chat. Type !RT, then click the last link, the like and retweet buttons, and everyone gets 1,000 KizCaps for every 5 retweets. For those of you who want to go above and beyond, you can donate to the stream. The more you donate, the bigger bag of KizCaps you get. Plus, you can subscribe using your Twitch Prime or choose one of the 3 levels of sub-support for 5,000 KizCaps. This also unlocks all the awesome Kismet emotes, holiday emotes, and animated emote. While you are lurking in chat, you're earning 3 times the KizCaps and have 3 times the chance to win giveaways. How to enter Kismet's giveaway. First, type !loot in the chat to see how many KizCaps you have. For every 10 KizCaps, you can buy 1 ticket. Here are several ways to put in tickets for the giveaway. Type !ticket space max to enter as many tickets as you can. This can only be done upon first entering the giveaway. Type !ticket space 1. Everyone gets a free ticket and a chance to win. To increase your chance to win, you can buy more tickets, like 10, 1,000, or up to 10,000 tickets. This is a promotion from Kismet and his supporters. Twitch does not sponsor or endorse broadcaster promotions and is not responsible for them. Thank you for being an amazing part of the stream and good luck. Back to you, Kismet.
Yes. Oh, I see you put a Saltbot thing in the chat. Very nice issue. Oh, there's another 1,000 Kids Caps for you guys to use toward the giveaways. Now, again, everybody, remember, it's open to everybody. Go for it. Enter those giveaways. And again, remember, you do have to be present to win in there. And we'll let that run for a little while we, of course, play some Starseeker and some Astroneer. Or Starseeker and some Satisfactory. There we go. Both S games. Games that start with S. We're going to let that run. Okay, so we've got to, what? We got to collect the little scout troop. We got to get the data logs. We got a lot of things to do. We're going to bring some canisters and see if we can fill up these canisters as well. Yeah, we're going to put that away for right now, though. Let's go ahead and get on in now. Ready up. Ready up. Yeah, I feel like you ready up too soon. It confuses it. All right, coming in for landing. Okay, let's find some spa water. Spa water is actually fairly easy to spot. You can see there's some right there in that thing there. You can see it actually typically on the top part. Any other spa water here? Kind of feel like maybe there. Anything that's real close by? Maybe this one? Not sure if that's actually it, but we'll give it a shot. Here we go. Oh, that was close. Trying to not hit the shallows. Miss me, sucker. Oh, look at this. That's it. Now you done it. You mess with the man coming for you. How about that? There's a whole bunch of loot over there I can get, but what I really want is this. Bunch of life fruit that you can use. I guess I gotta maybe take damage first. I don't know. Let's see if I can gather some of this water. Yeah, so that's just going to throw it. I thought maybe I could take the stuff and put it into the container. I'm sure there's some way to do that. I receive healing from spa water. I got to scan the spa water first. There we go. So I feel like all we got to do is just damage ourselves a little bit. Let's go up really high and do a little kamikaze off the top rope. Let's go see if that does it. Sure did. All right, we just got to repeat that a bunch of times. That was 13 worth there. Booyah! Let's just do it a couple times. Booyah! So it's like 50%, I think it's what it's trying to tell me. We'll take about 50% damage. What? Oh, I actually survived that. Sometimes a little too good for my own good. Oh, okay. Heal up. There it is. Done. Easy. All right, now we got to go collect all the things. Ooh, okay, a lot of things to collect. 194 this way. Let's go get it done. Oh, this is like where their eggs are. Oh. That's what's so cool about the water hose. Also very cool about the fact that I grabbed a bunch of these. Now they have a bunch of eggs in here. And there was one on this side. Somewhere. Don't see it. Up higher. Trying to get that egg. Did I get the egg? Yeah. It's like all over the place. Don't think I did. That's so awkward. I know I saw an egg here somewhere. There it is. Why is my thing not working? Ha ha! Free heals! Alright, that's it. Now you pay. Now you pay the price! For being crazy! That's what you get. Oh, here comes the other one. You want some of this too? this thing not spraying? Aha! More free heals. I'm swimming in the hills, swimming in the hills. Yeah, swimming in the hills. Alright, I got all day to fool around with this. We only got so much time. Oh, it's not coming down. There it goes. Weird, some of that didn't come down. I was trying to undercut it so it all fall down and see if I see any eggs. Alright, screwing around too long. We out of here. Oh, look at that cave down in there. We got to get the improved thingy first. Let's go. Alright, let's just go to this one because that's the next one I see. That one underground? Looks underground to me. Going down. Whoa, that's not good. Oh, come on! Hacks. No! Well, I could have used that. Fine. What are you doing? Why are you climbing? Come on, regen. Jeez. Oh, I got one. Yikes. That's not good. Up. Yeah, I didn't bring enough med kits. I keep the one just in case I get down. And then you can try to get out of there. There we go. How much time we got left? Oh, we got time. Alright, we made it out. Where's that healing area at? Are you not pinging? Okay. Whatever. I feel like I want to go this one first because that one is, there's two in that direction. All right, I gotta go scan all these little locations. Thanks, suckers. Kismet out. Get up there. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're doing your dumb stuff again. All right, we're out of here. Come on, punk. What you got? Yeah, that's what you get. This is what you get for being crazy. Okay. Now we'll get some of these. All right, now we're talking. How are we doing over here? Oh, get our iron rods going. Everything finished? It did. Hey, sir, you set a timer for 5 minutes. Going to this one. Okay, data-driven reached level 2. All right. Ooh, we got a whole bunch of them that way. We got some way down in there too. It'll just take the same way back. And there's a bunch of them in there. What's up, Home Slice? Later. I'm already gone. Yeah, there's some straight down, too. There's straight down ones. All right. Taking the quick route. Oh, ooh, nice. Climb, little guy, climb. Hey, what's up, little guy? Yeet. That never stops being fun, by the way, everybody. Yeeting those guys. Digging through a mountain. Perfect. All right. Another one back this way. Whee! Slide, slide, slippy, slide. Oh, what a move. What a move right over there. I say we dip, come back, get some healing, come back again. We want to keep these bog hide eggs here. We gotta empty our inventory anyway. Back and forth and back and forth. That's basically the gist of this game. But we are making progress. Got a little something. Put them jars back in there. And what are these eggs? These are organic plus 10. Yeah, nice. Might be something else. Who knows? I haven't even got that going on. But I do know that I need some more meds. Gadget. There we go. I haven't used my keys either. Go again. Ready up. Getting a lot done today, everybody. Again, dual playing both games. Now, again, we're going to go for a while here, and then we're going to do this giveaway. Again, must be present to win in the chat. Got to say something in the chat. If you win, just keep that in mind. Listen for your name. But we're going to be going for a while here, though. We're how many hours in? 7.5 hours in right now. We're going to try to get this done. Man, we got to run way over there. Mark it. Do it. There we go. We see some heals along the way. We might want to detour for that. Into the shallows. Got one of those gun things over here. Gotta re-up our... we gotta re-up our Satisfactory over here. Let's go. Alright, here we go again. Grab all this loot. Come on. Again, it'd be way easier if I could just hit R. Instead of have to click the button every single time. Times like a million, everybody. This is, again, it's going to take a long time to get this going. But again, I am at a mode that you normally wouldn't play. You wouldn't normally collect this much manually. Normally you get, later on, you'd get your coal and you get all that stuff set up. And you wouldn't have to do all of this. But again, I'm playing in a very crazy way. Like a sandbox way in which I've got the settings cranked all the way up to the maximum to see if it is possible. And obviously it is possible because I'm making progress. It would just be a matter of doing this over and over and over until you get it done. That's pretty much it. Like this, then that. Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. And every 30 minutes you go back. Cue it up again. Simple as that. All right, put that away. All right, here we go. Back over here. Right in the middle of all of them. I had a feeling it was going to be something like that. Water? Yeah, right there. Okay, cool. Look at this spooky place. Spooky! That is going to take a minute. Again, since it's going slower, what we're trying to do is work toward our upgrades. And we're just getting our way through the tougher landscape here. We get this upgrade, we'll be able to cut through this stuff faster. I had a feeling it was going to be something like that. Like a gap there. This way a little bit. Maybe yeet. Yeet across. Nice. This is like Minecraft, everybody. You never want to dig downward or dig upward underneath something because you might like find lava. Very bad when that happens. Okay, there's a guy over that way. And I feel like we just jump down and try to climb up or shape our way in. Yep, shape in. Okay, I don't know why I press down the mouse button harder when I'm trying to get through stuff like this, but I do. Old habits die hard. Ooh, is this for healing? Nope. Just water. Look at all these goodies down here. Let's go for it. Gotta do this quest anyway. Ooh, look at that. Super Medi Mash. Stim pack. Nice. Stuff down that way too. Let's get this. Little baubles. Stay on mission. That stuff can distract you, and before you know it, you're off mission. That one's still 1,000 down to the right. That's a long way down. This is the easier stuff to cut through. See how this works out. Oh, here's some baddies. Something up there. Water. Three of them. You're next. Nice. One out of nowhere. Screw it. Not worth it. Oh, did I get it? I don't know. No, not good. Not good. Alright, screw it. Come on, go around the corner. There you go. Get up there, bro. Get up there. Come on, activate the thing. Activate the thing. There you go. That's a bunch of BS. Dude, full on climbed up where I was. Oh, I didn't bring anything else? I think I got it, though. I don't see it. But I most likely got it. That way. Let's go. Yeah, see, I was trying to get it before they hit me, and I think I got it before they hit me, so we'll find out when we move away, and then we can turn back and see if we see another marker. No, I don't see another marker, so I think it's just this one more marker this way. It's a long way to cut. Got 3 more heals. I thought I'd picked up some more of those other things, but I don't see them. And we do have a super medi mash. We'll save that for later. Really, the biggest factor is time. Making sure we have enough time to do all of this, which 20 minutes. We got time. Just cutting through the whole earth here.
What's up, bro?
What's up, Brunine? Having some fun dual playing some Starseeker and Satisfactory. Got Satisfactory running in the background, converting some resources while we're doing this. We got to get 10,000 rotors done, which is going to take a really, really long time. But we're just going to let it keep on processing. We're literally cutting through the middle of the planet right now to get over here to this one. I work right toward it. Again, you can see the layers are changing different colors as we get further and further up. Again, since you have unlimited power for your shaper, everybody, you can just do this forever. Which is cool. Oh, just sitting on an island over here. Nice. Oh man, where the heck am I? Oh, way over here by the little carrot guys. Alright, did I get it done? Oh, I got them all done. Alright, what else do I got to do? We got a minute. What else? Scan stun crabs. Collect loot from the caches. Let's do that one. Alright, we'll turn these off. Turn this and this on. Are we by the crabs? We are over here by these guys. We could go here at the bridge area And that would have a bunch of exo caches there. It's 900 away. We can do that. Let's go. Look for one of those healing things on the way through. Get away from me, you little carrot guys. You creep me out. Creepy carrots. What we got here? Put that in my pocket. I don't know, get some stuff. I might as well get all the stuff. I just go around and hit E now. And you see it lags a little bit when you do that. But hey, you're getting some loot for that. And again, I'm going to go back to the station. Most likely not that much loot. So I might as well grab it while I'm at it. Where'd my marker go? This way. Ah. Must resist that resin. Gotta get back over here so we can get these exo caches. And maybe even get these crabs in. We'll see. We'll do like 5 quests at once. That would be awesome. Oh, look at you go. Look at you go. Nice job. Oh, dude, healed me. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. So I got them all. Bummer, I need one more. Oh, I know where one is. Usually the one off to the side. I think it's this way. Off over there. Get off of there. Oh, that's not it. Ah! Not what I'm looking for. Sadly. Not the ones I'm looking for. These are not the droids you're looking for. Guess I'll go out here and go for a swim! Nope, did not make it. Oh, I did make it! Oh, that was so close. So close. Okay, now I gotta find me. How much time we got left? 12 minutes. Gotta find me a little exo cache thingy. Saw some over that way, but run over here and see what we can find. Oh boy. Alright, where's the exit that also seemed to have an exo cache? Oh boy. Huh. I guess over here by these crabs. Come on. Because there's also an area there where we can take off. Nice. You must pay for your insolence. Can you not just spray that thing? Apparently not. Oh, can't grab it either. I mean, you can just grab them. Looking for a chest. Time? 9 minutes. Thing I can drop. Debris. Get these crab shells. Go through all this effort. Really want an exo cache, but I'll take what I can get. And trying to find the ones that are by themselves. Otherwise, you got a whole bunch of them on you. You don't want that. That's bad. What do you got? Hmm. It's like a ball of some sort. Hold on. You want that? He loves it. Cool, give me that other thing. Party popper. I was a little lit. Okay. That's 2 of them. Time? 6 minutes. Oh, and these things are open. Oh, I forgot about this. Yeah, you put water in there and they open up and they give you that pineapple thing. Oh, boy. I don't think I need these. Get these while the getting's good. Whoa, okay, those things blow up. Okay, anything else? This guy. Gotcha. Need one more exocache. All right, we got to think about our exit plan here. Maybe we'll see one on the way back. We're out of here. Come on, exocache. I know you're around here somewhere. How much time? 4 minutes. Yeah, I can always do it next time. We out. Do it next time. Best not to push it. We pushed it pretty far there. We're doing all sorts of stuff. Going way down, deep underground, all sorts of crazy things going on. We out of here. Skip. Hello. All right. Got some more loot in here. Oh, look at this. We got all these things too. Nice, nice. Keep stacking it. Keep stacking that stuff. Anything here that's equipment? Yeah, this and this and this. Yeah, look at that. Our whole inventory is getting full now. We can stack that onto there. Stack that onto there. There we go. Just right click does it. Terrain canister. Cool. We'll put that away. Apparently we have a bunch of those. And then we turn this in for the event. Oh, they're at 65,000 now. They're making a move on it. Get another point in there. Boom, I'm on it. Got my whole token in there. I put in like 3 tokens. Some other people are really getting it done. All right, spa water canister. Nice. Ba ba ba. Oh, here, what up? Yeah, credits and bytes. And then over here to this guy. Yeah, stuck behind the bar. There we go.
At your service.
Claim all. Engine assist. Spare parts. Oh, I got that one done. Cool. Complete that one. That's why I bring a bunch of extra resources to drop off in case I need to put in another quest. Oh, and these guys got new quests. All right, let's go.
action sciencing.
President has a new objective. What was it? Collect loot. Complete field crystal resonance. Okay, I've done that one before. We know what to do.
Thanks for checking on me, recruit.
And then we have rewards over here. What are we going to get? Oh, more stuff. That's right. We're going to get more loots. And more credits. Oh, we're going to get our stamina V2 mod next one. Sweet. Sweetness. Okay, how did I see my thing again? It was inventory data. Almost level 7. Cool. Look at this guy. Level 16. Bro, you've been grinding? Dude's getting that grind on. Getting his grind on. Okay. More keys. I like to keep a nice full stack. Awesome. Okay, so we got a couple quests there. Are there any more quests there? Nope. Back over this way.
I like
Oh,
these
girl.
gifts. They're like tiny pieces of
Wilted
your
fruit.
heart.
Oh, I got that one done too. Sweet. Any more back that way? I just love when I already have the stuff. That's the best. That's the best, Rooney. Oh, I need to get some of these if I don't have any from them. Missed. Don't have any tokens there. And what do we got? Sedate grab crabs. Okay, okay. Let's get that. Captain Jupiter. We're going to really do Captain Jupiter stuff. Reach the top of the Elysium Bridgeway Mudway. Okay. Let's see. Bog hounds. Take that one. Scan the bog hounds. Alright, let's check in on Satisfactory, see how it's doing. Alright, it's done. Sweet. Go. Hey, sir, you set a timer for 5 minutes. Thank you. Over and over and over. But you can see we're making progress, everybody. We're getting better gear. We're able to use the water hose now. And we're working toward our next level stamina mod. Which I think is going to definitely help. And we're learning new things as well along the journey. Seeing new things, learning new things. Alright, we got to find this exo cache. We just get that one out of the way. Alright, where'd we land? Right over here? Oh, it's going to be something right over there. Let's go take care of this one first. One of them cannons over there. Run in there, just pressing E a whole bunch. I can destroy that thing, but I don't bother. I'm just here for the loots. That one, if I want that one. Oh, that was weird. I just like appeared out of nowhere. Okay. Figure out where this crystal resonance one is. Right there. I think this is the easiest one. If I can ping it before I do the thing. No, I gotta drop it. Actually, I can see it right there. Going for the record. There's another one definitely over here. I don't see that one though. So we'll ping it. Oh, already got it. Back this way. Oh, hello. Some baubles. We'll be taking those. One here. Hey, Surrey. Stop. This way. Yeah. Right here. Went past it. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. What the heck? Stuck. I'm not gonna get credit. Definitely feels like I'm about to DC. Stuck. Yeah, I knew it was coming. See, that sucks when you're doing stuff like that, and you're trying to do the group stuff, and you get disconnected. Cause man, I was on a roll there. On an absolute roll. All right, yeah. See, none of that happened. None of that I just did happen. Now it's back to 0. Yeah, now it says 6. Okay, yeah, caught back up. Okay, cool. One up there, one over here. So when I'm on the land, I can use my little boosty boost. My little zip zip. That's perfect for this quest. I was going for the record, but now it's tripped me up. Trip me up. 30 seconds. Come on. One more. Come on, let me select the thing. There we go. There's a guy that way. This way. Huh! Yeet! There's level 7. Where's this other one? I don't know, I can't see it. Go make sure that one made it in there. It did. Oh, cool. I got 7. Gave me 4 crystal data. Cool. Felt like you had multiple players doing that. Man, you could get some crazy rewards for that. Alright, got that done. What else we got? Crabs, boghounds. We got that one done. This one. Okay, scan the boghounds. Let's do it. I'm already gone. What's more of these boghounds? I got 2. 2 of 8. They're gonna be down that way. That way. We getting some quests down. I gotta go that way. What's down there? Reach the top of Elysium Bridge Mudway. Alright, we'll deal with that in a minute. I'm gonna get some scanning on. Two more. Hello. Oh, so refreshing.
Hello.
Hello. What's up, Ebs? Scanning me some bog hounds over here. Any eggs in here? Oh, hello. Oh, they don't like that. One more. None in there. None of that one either. That one's sleeping. There it is. I'm out. Later, punks. I don't like it when you call them punks. This little turbo dash thing, man, is the best. Because you can just dip on out of there. You got a bunch of mobs on you? No problem. I'm gone. I'm gone. Also good for just zipping your way out. Right in the middle of the water. Come on out of there. What are you doing? Stop that. Again, use your stamina for climbing, and you use your energy for using your boost. Use them in combination. Oh, hello. Look at this spot. There's a ton of stuff over here. I don't even care about the stuff. I'm just getting the bites from all this. Doesn't matter how you go, everybody. Even if there's only 4 people on the map, there's going to be somebody up in your business. No matter where you go. Okay, we're going this way. We got to go way up there. Dee 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 dee. We're going that way? We're going this way. I think we're going this way. And we gotta go this way and circle back. Oh, that's bad. That exact moment is the moment I ran out. Okay. Oh, well, hey, sometimes a bad thing is a good thing. Found me some modules there. I go right here. Shape my way right back up. No problemo. Try this again. This time with more stamina. Nobody been up here on this server. Nobody have been up here. Collecting that free loot. No, this is the one that gets stuck down in there. All you gotta do is hit it and it comes up and it's right there. Oh, this one's open. Medi Mash. I got, why can't I get that? Oh, a little delag there. Now I got no room. Oh, I got another water hose nodule. Alright, kind of feeling like what we'll do is we'll just use one of these bad boys. At least we got some use out of it. Needs exo key. Out of exo keys, really. Yeah, I did. I used them all up. Okay, so used all those up. Reached the mudway. Oh, I see. The mudway that's on the side here. Without falling off. All right, we got it. Did I fall off? I think I fell off. Okay, stop doing that side-to-side stuff. Forward. It's like I reached the bottom without falling off kind of thing. That's not easy. Well, it doesn't say I have to slide all the way. Alright, reach the top. Now reach the bottom. If you hold down S, you can slow down. Nothing says you have to go at full speed. There we go. GG's. Alright, crab time. Where you at, little crabbies? Over there. I'm just really focusing quest now. As you can see, I'm not worried about resources or about all this stuff over here that's just pretty sweet to grab when you need it, but right now we're trying to get all this done. Get up there, little guy. Go, 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 go. Do your thing. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Cutting through. Oh, there's a good place to dip out when we need to. Here we go again. Got to get to these crabs over here so we can sedate a few. Let's go. I don't like it when they're all grouped up. You're taking a bunch of them on at the same time. Maybe I could just get one of them. No room for item. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Excuse me. Am I in your way? If I get in your way, you let me know. No room for item. Pick that up. There you go. And collect this crab shell. You enjoy that. Get one of them to come this way. Just one. One is enough. Hey, look, this is a giant map, and this dude's here right where I'm working. A giant map, bro. You gotta be right here, right now. Ain't no other crabs you can go see. Yeah, alright. He's trying to do something. I'm not gonna interrupt him. I'll go find some other ones. Hopefully. What's your deal, bro? Another one done. All right. We get them all done? Man, we on it. We are on it today. All right. Nice. Where's our quickest dipping the heck out of here point? This way. Dipping on out of here. Call the dropship. Boing, 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 boing. We gone. How we doing over here? I think it's probably sitting here doing nothing. All right, well, that ship's going back. We'll go ahead and get this going. I think I turned that off a while ago. Again, if we missed the timer on Satisfactory, no big deal, because guess what? We can always come back, do some more. Again, right now we're trying to do a bunch of rods. We got to make like 100,000 rods just for this part, and then hundreds of thousands more so that we can convert them into screws. This is quite the massive undertaking. Alright, like I saw. Alright, we miss anything there? Let's go around this way. What else we got back over here? The ones that are not spinning are the ones that are full. That's what I'm looking for. And again, we're dual playing Satisfactory and Starseeker at the same time. I know, crazy. Crazy thoughts. But since we have the power, let's use that power to make a crazy ton of loot in both games. Okay, I missed one somewhere. I know, because I'm missing a slot right there. I missed it. I don't see it. Oh well. I'll just grab some more. How about over here? In here. There we go. And then just throw the in part away. Hey Siri, set a timer for 30 minutes. All right. We'll let that run. Back over here. Oh, look at all those goodies we got. Drop them off. Completely out of meds. So do the smart thing. Get all our meds going first.
Let us science together.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, backpack V2. Oh, what we all about backpack V2? What are we gonna get? Oh, we got more slots. So utility slots. Did I get more storage slots? I don't remember. I don't remember. Did I have 4x4 road before? I got an idea. We can just stop the recording over here and let it convert, and then we can go back and always look at that recording here in a minute and see if I had that many. I know I didn't have this many slots, and I know I didn't have this many movement slots over here as well. So we got a dash mod. We got extra utility stuff we can put in here. Oh, let's get on it. Luckily, I got a bunch of these utilities sitting right here we can use. So we've got stamina mod, power mod. Put the health mod in there. What else we got? Can we put a second stamina mod in? No. Health mod, stamina mod. Health mod, energy leash. I don't think that's a utility thing. I think that's a like in your inventory thing. Don't have any other mods, so that doesn't help me. Health mod, stamina mod, power mod. And then this is a movement. But I haven't unlocked those yet, so that doesn't help me. Alright, because I need more mod. Oh, my tool amplifier. That's what it was. So we need plastic and... Oh, we 100% need that. Plastic and aluminum. Alright, let's go do our aluminum first. Again, it'd be nice if you could pin the recipe. Oh, nor bauxite. That's a surprise to no one. Meh. We need more of that. And then, see, I already forgot what the other thing was. So now I'm going to go back, look at it again. It was plastic. Plastic. Well, okay, what do we need there? Oh, we need carbon. So we got to get some carbon going. There we go. And then we'll make a bunch of plastic. But we still don't have enough carbon because we got to take some of our stuff and sell it to the vendor for carbon. It just so happens that I have a bunch of stuff I can sell not only for carbon but also for bytes and for organic, all of it. Take that, right click it. What about this? Organic there, organic here, this one, that one, this one, this one. We can always get more of those things later. Those are easy mode to get. And these are bytes. How much bytes do we have? That's a good question. We'll look when we go to the vendor. This is organic plus 10. Wow, that's 10 organic. This is 1 organic. So that's 50 organic right there. I think that's probably enough. Let's go. Sup, girl?
Feel the force.
More crystal, more power. Oh, sell Boghoud Tendril. Deliver a Bruthus shard to the science officer Gisandra. Brutalith shard. Oh, that's those big guys. Alright, let's sell these eggs. Left click. Yeah, now we're talking. Sell all this stuff. You can get absolute tons of these. Fill your whole inventory up and come back. 69. Oh, we're going to make a lot of stuff here in a second. Oh, and we have 4 thingy things. Go turn those in before everybody finishes this quest. 4 task tokens. There we go. I'm actually contributing. Look at me go. Alright, more. I think actually I could pin it over here. Couldn't I pin this? Utility mod. Track. Aha. Whoa, I got 96 of those things. Nice. Okay. And I need 10 plastic. Nope. Don't have enough carbon, so I gotta make a lot of carbon. I got like 7,000 bytes too. And then a bunch of plastic. I got all my plastic. Alright, stop. What are you doing? Stop climbing on that stuff. Alright, let's definitely put those away. Move that over. Okay. As well. What's this? Organic plus 5. Okay. Alrighty. Man, we stocking up. Said something about sell Boghound Tendril to any crew member. Boghound Tendril. I think I got some of those. Well, these are all at 5, by the way. Put those into 1. There we go. I got moved them over there to try to get them out of the way, but best they're over here now. What's this? This is for bauxite. So I could turn those in. Sell as tendril. Boghound Tendril right there.
Oh, good, you're back.
Yeah, I got that done. Sweet. And then deliver sulfurite to Jasira. Okay, so we got 5 of it now. And again, all of your resources go in this one, which is great. So you don't get all mixed up here. But you can take this stuff and turn that in for sulfurite. How much do I need? 25. So I could just collect a bunch of these tendrils and sell those to her.
Are you ready to work?
Every minute of every day. And then sell that. Yeah, see? And that's how you get your 25 right there. Nice. I'll save the rest of these just in case I need those for something else. Okay, and then now I just need bauxite for that. And we got to get some more boodlith from the big boys. And we need a lot of bauxite. We need more quests. Anybody else got me some quests? Mr. Robot Guy's got me some quests. Let's go. See? This is how you keep on rocking and rolling these type of games, everybody. Just grind. Get your grind on. No chill. Craft a super water canister at the Elysium Bridge. Alright, well, we're on it. Okay, let's put that on our objectives. There we go. And then we always want to have alternate objectives. Over here, we're going to keep working with the captain. This captain's going to get us going. Coal boghounds. Oh, I think I need to kill them. With hydro sacks. Yeah, I think that's pretty easy. I think while we're there, might as well wipe them out. Reach the Elysium Bridge. Reach the wreckage of Elysium Bridge. That's another easy one. Fire canisters. Yeah, set them on fire. I'll have to bring me some fire. Can I bring any more? Wetlands? No. Okay. Got to get me some fire canisters. Let's go. Time to set some stuff on fire. Super fire canister. I think we just need the smaller ones. How many do I need to set on fire? I already forgot. Tasks. Hit grab cabs with fire canisters. 0 of 3. Okay, I need to hit 3 of them with fire canisters. So I really don't need that many, but just in case we'll bring a whole bunch. And we'll use the super ones to try to hit like 3 of them at once. If we can, we will. All right, more keys while we're at it. We might need some. Oh, all out of scrap. We got to get some more scrap. Okay, how we doing over here? Grinding. Grinding. Keep that grind going. Put that away. And off we go. Ready up. So we're trying to get our upgraded smelter thing, but we got to go get some more bauxite. We got to go get that going on. All right. Tell me I got some box right nearby. Now we got astral flux, we got resin. Let's just set a point over that way and just start going, see if we can find some over that way. Need some of those anyway. Oh, and here's some healing. Yeah, man, it's laggy when you try to put them in your backpack real fast. It don't like that. Cool thing about these is they heal everybody around you too. These little life fruits. So if you're with your crew, you can just use them around you. I typically pick them up because they're super useful. Whoa, look at a bunch of these. Alright, tons of hydro sacks. Now, what else are we doing? We got to go to these baddies over here, but we also need to scan for bauxite. A lot of stuff. Oh, there it is. There. Oh, that's clay. That's clay, so Bill Clay. Die Hard. Whenever I think of clay, everybody, I always think of that. What's your name? Bill. What's your last name? Clay. Bill Clay. Pretending to be, come on. Come on, laggy, laggy, lag. Come on, can't keep up with the Kismet. Can't keep up with me, I'm just too good. It's too fast, too easy. Oh, what up? What up, home slice? Just for you. Oh, get off of that. Man, the camera just keeps spinning me around all over the place. Look at that lag. Whew, mama. Gave him an advantage. He didn't have lag. Laters. Whoa, we got a ton of these guys over here. I'll be seeing you later. 'Cause I'm out. Oh, I hear the big boy. Where's that big boy? Oh yeah, he's right over here. Yoo-hoo! There we go. Sedate him quick. He comes back up real fast, so you got to sedate him or you won't make it. Gotcha. Sucks to be you, bro. Give me these things. Give me these things. These things are my things. I earn these. No? I don't have the thing to get that enough. Alright, well, there's two. Whoop! Doing an AoE on me. What the heck was I doing? Doing that guy and something else. I can't remember. Fruitless. Super water container. I was... Oh, cull the boghounds. Where's the third one that I'm tracking? Oh, the Exo Tool Amplifier. Oh, man, I should have took that off. But it does remind me that I need to get some bauxite. Right down here. There it is. Let's go get it. This is what? I bet you it's going to be underground, too, because I see an entrance to the underground right over there. Let's go see. Let's hope it's above ground. Oh, it is. Sweet. We need a whole bunch of this. We can make aluminum. Same thing in Satisfactory, by the way. You collect bauxite for aluminum. It's going to be a long time till I'm till aluminum in Satisfactory, everybody, in the way I'm playing it. That's going to be very long. But it'll be like, you know, set it and forget it kind of thing. We'll have to set it up and let it run. Because it's going to take a tremendously long time. Oh, big boy's up here. Ah, so close. Oh, what the heck. Fell in my own thing and then just grabbed onto the side. Alright, come on, give me the thing. Wasted all that effort. There we go. That guy's really hard to do, everybody. Really hard. He's jumping all over. He's AoEing. Alright, 3 of 5. Now we're looking good. Also, sweet, sweet loot over here. Give me that. Oh, yeah. Put that in my pockets. Now, speaking of sweet, sweet loot, let's go. Let's get it done. Now we don't have to worry about that dude up in our business. We can go to town over here on this bauxite. Again, I don't know why I press the button down harder, like it's going to extract faster. I don't know what that is. I don't know what game that's from, but I don't remember it ever being from a game. And there's a ton of box right over here. I'm gonna get as much of it as I can. This is a jackpot right here. Jack to the pot. Yeah, someone getting the altimeter going. Let's go get me some free loot just by standing over there. Yeah, we were doing that one together, and what I would do is I'd use the train thing, and I would just train my way up, and then the person who was behind me would just follow me, and I just train up and up and up, and I just know they saw me do that, and they're like, you know that they're going to counter that for that quest 100%. So I thought, well, I could do it at least in the beta, but I seriously doubt it would work now. Plus, also, when you have the open game in, you're going to have a lot more trolls where, you know, you're trying to spiral upward and they would knock out the bottom and you would all fall because people are a-holes. Sadly, that's sometimes people's default mode, is they just try to ruin other people's fun. But it is what it is. You can't fix stupid, you can't fix a-holes. You just do what you can. Dang, this is a lot of box rides. Sweet, I think this is the most I've ever seen. So far, anyway. We are going to be stacked. Keeps going on and on and on. Loving it. We can dig under this thing and then have it fall down. Yeah, get this bauxite first. Whoa, more bauxite. Like I said, this keeps going on and on and on. Yeah, I wonder if you can just drill under this thing and it would fall down. The answer is a big fat no. Oh, look at him. He's taking a little nappy. He's loud. Yeah, they're getting this going on. Climbing up. Tippy top. Is this more bauxite? Holy moly. Hello. I found some more. Everywhere I go, I'm just finding more. Or finding what little's left. Alright, let's scan for some more. More in there. More over this way, really? Yep, really. You can believe I actually missed up. I'm going to shape out the whole world here in a minute. Yeah, these guys are going to the highest. We got to bring it back, though. They're getting up there. Where are you guys at? I think they're working their way down now. They definitely look like they're working together. Is the Elysium the highest point? That's a good question. How much time we got left? We got time for this? 15 minutes, yep. We got time. So you got to throw it across that bridge to get up there. Well, this would be good to know. Is that the highest point? Whoa! Knocked me off of there. Now you must pay for being in crazy mob thing. Where the heck do you go, man? It just jumps all over the place. Get over here. Great. Yeah, this guy's all over me. There you go. Now you're going to go in the water and die. Enjoy. Enjoy your death. I'm starting to watch and see if they got to the top, if that's the highest point. Oh, it looks like it. Yeah, that's the highest point. Yeah, so I guess it's get all the way here to the top of the thing, but I was distracted. Mob trying to come get me. This guy already down here. Now they got to bring the altimeter down this way. Put it back in the thing. They got to throw it across that area there. You can just tell they're trying to coordinate it, everybody. I'm very familiar with how teams work. Right now they're trying to coordinate. Okay, now I got to throw it across the thing. And then we'll pick it up and da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, it looks like they're running along the outside edge. Like they're jumping down the outside edge. I totally would not do that. I'd just go right here. And then I would just jump across. I'd get on this little slide. And then just run along that outside. See which way they go. Yeah, they're working their way down. Oh, there was a healing pool right over there, too. I just went to that healing pool. So I don't have to do anything. I just sit right here and wait for them to do it. And then the second they put it back in there, I can grab the rewards. Which is cool. Hopefully. We'll see. I grab the rewards now. Murky. Like the Murky in World of Warcraft. Here he comes. You got this, Murky. I believe me. I had a little Murky, by the way, from TwitchCon, first TwitchCon. Good job, guys. Thanks for doing all the hard work while I stood by and took care of all these mobs for you. You're welcome. All right, let's go get some heals. Bazinga! What up, Insford? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Oh, we got the timer. I say we got that done. I say we got tons and tons of loot. I say we dip. We out of here. Whoa, what the heck? Oh, that was a guy. I thought that was a fish. That was a guy running along there. I thought it was a fish swimming in the thing. I was like, I haven't seen any fish. When does these fish start to come in? We're out. We're out of here. How you doing tonight, Insfer? Hope you're having a good night, man. Thanks for showing love to the chat. Appreciate you. We out. All right, how we doing over here? We get this converted? We did. All right, some more iron rods. Hey, sir, he set a timer for 5 minutes. Yeah. All right, wife asking me questions. Asking me questions. All right, we'll let that run. Got that. Styling and profiling. Now, cool thing is once you bring it back, everybody, and you put it in the bank, then it's safe. Just like, again, in other ones. Oh, I forgot to throw my things and stuff. We'll just keep those then. And we got another token to turn in. Let's turn that in. Again, they're getting pretty close now at 70K. They are working away on this thing here. I want to get my few tokens in. There we go. Let's see. Anybody who's got a question? Yep, yeah. What up?
Would you like more facts?
I love all the facts. Oh, wait. I think I got some rep stuff. Yeah, what do we get? More. Oh, we're right here. Hold on. What's coming up? Disposable goop hose and disposable spa water hose. The spa water is the healing one, so you can run around and heal your teammates with it. That's cool. I think I might do that. Just run around and heal peeps. I kind of like that. All right, and of course, there goes my headphones, which is pretty good, actually. That's a long time. 9 hours in. 9 hours in. Oh my God. As well. All right. Oh, gotta switch my headphones. Man, this is too fun, everybody. This is too fun. Having a lot of fun working both things at the same time. But I think we'll go just a little bit longer here. And then head out. Head out for the day, yeah. Because we're going to need to rest up for more of this action coming up later tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time as well. For more Satisfactory plus Starseeker. What you got for me, dude? Stamina mod level 2. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, that takes 2 slots. That's a big boy. Oh, so take this out. That in. Oh, let's go. Oh, yeah, look, there's a half of a whole circle there. So instead of just a quarter, it's a half. So that's for every version, it's going to be worth 2. I 100% like the stamina, because the stamina allows you to move faster and continuously move. So I can't take this out and put a V1 and a V2. Nah, okay, just thought I'd try. They knew Kismet was going to try that, and like, Kismet going to try both those mods in there. I'm going to say, no, you can't do that. But we do want to keep a backup of that bad boy right over there. Okay, what else we need here? How's our stuff looking? Good. Maybe make a couple more of our healing. And again, this is why I collect so much resin. Actually, my resin's getting low. I've got to get some more resin at some point. But at the beginning, I just collect a ton of resin, so I don't have to worry about it. Let's see if we got any other movement mods. This one here, which is why we went and got our aluminum. Let's go. Was it 7 that we needed? Oh, more than 7. We totally got it now. All right, we got this. Hold on, wife buzzing me. All right. Okay. We got it with the timer. All right. She's asking me questions that I'm not going to know the answers to. She's like, I don't remember. And I'm like, how am I supposed to remember? I'm the one with bad medical conditions. I can't remember squat. You know how it goes, everybody. Asking you the answer to the questions that they should know the answer to. I don't know. Oh, it's a tool mod. Where does this go? Is that movement or is that mod? Oh, come on. I got to use it for up here. But my stamina mod. Oh. Oh. That's a bummer, bro. That is a bummer. Rotate. No. Why do you keep doing stuff I don't want you to do? I want you to rotate. Okay, making this awkward. Can't put it back in here. I can't rotate it. Gonna have to drop it. I don't want to drop it, but I gotta do what I gotta do. My level 2 stamina mod. Okay, you're making this awkward. Just put that in my backpack. Oh, it's super awkward. Okay, stamina mod V2. Okay, D. Okay, that does work. Okay. Put my dash mod back in. Can't put those in there. Yeah, I can't have my stamina and my Exo multi-tool amplifier. If I was increasing the distance and quantity of terrain removed when using the Exo multi-tool. That is a bummer. Imagine maybe we can open up more slots later. That's a huge bummer. Yeah, see, I got both of those at the same time, and now I can't use them. Which sucks.
Hello there.
Are we going to get more backpack space at some point? I don't even remember where I got the backpack space. Somebody. Disposable shock one.
You ever think about how easy you make this look?
Not at all. Power mod V2. Health mod V2. V3. Yeah, who gave me the backpack upgrade? Was a dude over here?
Look at us, making a positive future.
And I don't even know where I got the backpack upgrade from. Maybe it was this chick over here.
Whoa, your energy. I'm totally feeling it right now.
Show me your data.
Oh, yeah, it was her. Okay. Right here. Crystal Resonance. Backpack V2. That was not in here. Okay, those are from questing. Okay, that's from doing those other quests that give you this. Yeah. I'm assuming there's a V3 somewhere. Okay, so we got to make some choices. Now, can I make these mods? There's the real question. If I lose them, can I make them? I know I can make this one again, but I can't make the stamina V2. So that one's uniquely special. And this one is not. So, probably best to have the amplifier here and the stamina there. And I would do that there. And then just keep the exo tool on me. And if I lose that one, oh well, I can always make another one. But I really don't want to lose my stamina V2 mod. That one I definitely want to keep. For sure. And we'll put this away. And we'll keep this when we're doing mining, but then I would have less stamina. Maybe just use my old stamina mod. And when I have enough room, I'll do that. And then take the health mod out. And do this. And then the exo tool instead. Okay, let's do that. At least I have a little bit of boost to stamina, and I can also use my exo tool at the same time. All right, how we doing over here? We good. We good. We good. All right. And then we will throw that in now. And we will do a bunch of this stuff. Again, trying to get it in every 30 minutes. Sometimes I get distracted and I'm doing other things. But it is what it is. Let's go. Turn that humming noise off for a minute. While I'm collecting iron from Satisfactory. Okay, I think I just need these ones here in the back. Thought I put an extra one down. Yeah, I did. All right, there we go. Got it perfect that time. Supposed to be able to do it in one full swipe like that. Hey, Suri, set a timer for 30 minutes. Okay, when that finishes, we're doing the giveaway. So definitely want to be part of the giveaway, buddy. In 30 minutes, we're going to go ahead and finish up. And we're going to do the giveaway for all of you. So we'll let that run in the background. We'll go ahead and try to get some more stuff done here. Craft a super water canister at the bridge. What else we got? We got to go test out our new stuff that we got going on. Right over here, try out our new shaper. Ready up. Ready up. I've been getting away with just one stamina boost for now. I think I can still survive. All right. Yeah, you want to go exclamation loot, Blood Vein. It'll actually tell you how many tickets you can buy, because it doesn't look like that worked. It looked like that's too many. Let's see. What am I doing? I am looking at my inventory, looking at my objectives. Did I get any more objectives? I do. Reach the wreck. Okay, this is Brula's Shard. And craft the water canister. All right, let's do probably trying to find some brutalates over here. We're right here. We might as well go for it. Got anything in which we can heal ourselves? Doesn't look like it. Be stealthy. Sneak up on him, do a little water hosing before he wakes up. Gotcha. Take a nap. You deserve it. Team-wise, a sleepy scary. Oh, yeah. Again, you want him to ram into this thing so you can then knock him out. Right, I need one more. Let me go find another one over here. Hello. Just the one? Apparently just the one. Alright. Oh, I should have undid that thing for my quest linking. What was the other stuff we had to do? I've already forgotten. Oh, craft the thing on the bridge. That way. Oh, wait, there's another one. Getting this down. All right. Give me these dollar bills. Dollar bills in my pockets. Okay, nice. Ooh, got one too. Let's give you a ton of rewards. Whatever those are called. What are those things called? Ton of bites. I don't remember the name of it. Whoa, something really loud. Ship is in our way. Can't go in that way. Something trying to shoot me. Something trying to shoot me. Okay. Still trying to shoot me. What are we doing? We're going to... Where is the thing? We're going here. That's where we're going. Up this way, this way. sure you got enough stamina before you jump across here. All right. Now, craft a super water canister at the Elysium Bridge. Super water canister. Empty canister, water canister. Well, and I need an empty canister. Oh, look at this. Okay, so we get the empty canister, and then we get the items to craft it together. Oh, I just learned something. So you got to have a canister, and then you can get a fire canister. You make a super fire canister. So you get a water canister. You get the empty canisters with compound and resin. Then you can also come over here and make keys too. That's cool. But yeah, so and then we need the water things. We need the hydro sacks. So, but first we need resin. We need compound and the water sacks. And then we could make the super water canister. Oh, okay. Resin compound. Let's go. Let's go resin here first. Let's also go ahead and open these since it just wants to give me some free stuff. I'm all about it. And I have an exo key. That was a terrain canister. I was like, oh, was that a water canister? That would have been awesome. Man, a lot of good canisters, though. Any of these that we haven't opened? One over here. Let's go. Just terrain canisters. All right, well, we tried. Okay, we're going to the resin. Why is my thing not pointing me there? Well, it shows me there, but it doesn't show me my marker. I bet you this is the highest point in the game right here where you bring your that thing for the quest. Okay, so I need that resin. Where is the resin? Am I standing on it, or is it below me down? Yeah, it's 100% below me. All right, here we go. Oh, come on. I'm using the edge to work my way down. Oh, there it is. Let's get it all. Collecting a lot of resin today. We used a whole bunch of it. Ah, like it when it's a close cluster like this. And again, we're using our new one, which is going way faster. Holy moly. It is cranking. Yeah, that is nice. Oh man, you want to get that upgrade as quick as possible. So glad I chose that upgrade. That is going fast, fast, fast. It just so happens there's a bunch of these down here as well. How convenient. Okay, now we want to find the compound. Oh, how convenient as well. Right here. To my left, up there. What was that that fell in the thing? Something fell in there. Yeah, see, I like it when it falls like that now. Oh, in here. Oh, man, that really... Oh, I think it crashed. Yeah, you don't want to do that too much. That's not good. Keep that running. That's bad. So yeah, you don't want to click that too fast or it crashes. It is early access, everybody. It happens. Skip. Skip, 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 skip. Put a skip in there. Don't make me watch that every single time. My character is gonna drown. Skip, 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 skip. Skip it, skip it. Skip it with spacebar like every other game in the world. Skip it. Skip those logos. Yes. I would like to pick up where I left off. The old no-skip intro. I know, right? That's the first thing you should put in the game. Skip the intros. You know what's really bad is Conan Exiles. Oh my God, they got a whole opening sequence. You have to watch the whole every single time. It's really obnoxious. You're like spacebar, escape. You're trying to hit every single key to skip all that. Nope. All right, come on, put me back where I was. All right, awesome. All right, a little slower this time. Of course, I kind of blame myself for that one. I was a little too fast. I was just pressing E a whole bunch of times. But now we know, don't we? Now we know not to do that. It is still early access, so it is what it is. Okay, what are we doing? I forgot. Oh, we're going to craft the thing. So we needed those, and we were getting compound. That's what we were doing. Compound. Show me the compound. To my right. This way somewhere. Going up. Get off of there. Nope. Okay. Can't seem to find it. Let's peg it. Oh, screw it. I'll just go to this one. I'll just go to that one. Get me out of here. Wow, it does really take that out faster. That is a night and day difference there. Oh, here we go again. Trying to get our way down. Aha! Compound, come to daddy. Oh, yeah, wow. Any more? Oh. That was it? Alright, well, it is what it is. Okay, how much we got? We got one. I don't think that's going to be enough. Just a guess. How much resin do we have? We got 16 resin, but compound, not so much. Okay. Well, we got a resin problem. We got a compound problem, not a resin problem. We got a compound problem. Now, I made mine, by the way, so only my squad can see my markers, not the general public, because sometimes people are trolls. And you'll mark a resource, and then you'll go there to try to grab the resource, and then someone else will show up and take the resources. And again, people are trolls, so... Wow, yeah, this really makes a difference. So that was totally worth the grind today. Because now it's night and day, man. We are just absolutely picking it up quick now. We are zapping these resources. Yeah, I wonder if this works way better underground now, too. I bet it does. We'll find out. Now we're talking. Come on, come on. Big node here. Don't miss those ones up high. By the way, this is Starseeker. If you've never seen this game before, for those just wandering in. Also, highly recommend Astroneer, an incredibly fantastic game as well. In fact, you can get them both in a bundle right now. Get both games for cheap, everybody. I think both games are definitely fun. Astroneer, one of my favorite games of all time. Just it alone is worth it. But Starseeker here is still working away. They're working on the early access version. Just running back up this thing now that I know that's a thing that you can do. Run back up that thing. Try to find our way back again into here. There we go. Wait for our stamina to come back up. Whoa, and we missed. Okay. We'll take an alternate route, apparently. Because we missed. I thought there was a thing there you could climb on, but apparently not. Oh, hello. Lost cache. I think this is that Elysium data drive. See, if I had only known these were down here earlier, I would have had that quest done a lot faster. Now I got a bunch of those. You never know. You never know. I might need them. Oh, we're not getting through there. We're going to have to tunnel up on that one. All right. Whoa, whoa, what the? What the? Who's it? What it's? Okay, that's broken. That is a redraw error if I've ever seen it. I'm going to run this way a little bit. Come back and see if it fixes itself. Oh. Not going to fix itself. Pretty much freaking me out right now, but sure. Let's go over here. Make our empty canister. Make our super water canister. I don't have the materials. Alright, we'll make one of these. Well, maybe I don't have the space. That's my problem. Let's drop one of these. There we go. So, canisters. Then, water canister. And we don't have room for that either. Okay. Drain canister. Excavation canister. Drop these for right now. Water canister. Super water canister. But not enough room. Drop these. Don't need all those. You're gonna be making a mess. Super water canister. There we go. That was a lot of work. Now give me my things back. There we go. Guess I could pick these back up too and just throw them. Take that. Alright, got it done. Return to jam, return to thing. Okay, what else can we do while we're out and about? Crab crags and bog hounds. Oh, we're going to set some crabs on fire. Let's go. Oh, over here some crabs. Let's go set them on fire. Whoa, look out. That way. Dream on, bro. I'm already gone. Gonna go see my crab friends. All right, who's the first crab who wants to get caught on fire? This guy. What's up? How you doing? Oh, there's another one over here. Can we get these guys together? No? There's one. There's two. Oop, wrong thing. All right, later, bros. Enjoy that fire in the face. Now we out of here. How much time we got left? 8 minutes. Let's go, let's go. Time we got left over here. 6 minutes. Oh boy, we got time. Okay, maybe we get some of these bog hounds. Where you at, boggies? This way. What was I supposed to do? Cull them. Alright, I gotta kill them. There's one. He just kind of did himself in, and I appreciate that. I hate it when I run out of power. Shoot him. Gonna die. Ah, now I broke my amplifier. Now you're gonna die for that. You broke my amplifier, now you must die. Where's my med kits? Okay. See if we can find some more over here. Hello? Nobody? This way. Oh, I see some. Sometimes that goes perfect, and sometimes that goes horribly, horribly wrong. See, like that. See, that goes perfect. Then you sedate them before they come back up. And then you hit them with your drill thing, and they're toast. Easy. Sometimes it goes well, sometimes it does not. I think that was me. It looks like something I would have done. Alright, I need 2 more. And we have 6 minutes. Hey, can't find them when you're looking for them, but when you're not looking for them, they're all up in your business. 5 minutes? Nah. Nah, let's dip. We can always come back. Best to dip. Yeah, like they just stare at you. Yeah. We out. Man, I'm getting a bunch of achievements today, man. Extract with an empty backpack. I got that one. Yeah, definitely not empty right now. I'm broken. My stuff is broken. Don't like it. Alright, put all my gear in this one. Like that, and all this other stuff goes in this one. This and this. And that. Put my medis over there. Now I gotta get this and fix this, because now my cool thing that I just made got broken. I literally just made that. Now I gotta go figure out how to fix it. And again, everybody, we're gonna be doing that giveaway here in just a few moments. Make sure to be watching the chat, looking for your name, because we're gonna give that out here. Okay, so it was a mod. It's right here. We've got to change the blueprint. What do we need? We need 5 plastic, it looks like. Oh, let me just double check that that was right. Utility mod. Change 5 plastic. Oh boy, okay. Plastic's not cheap. Takes a lot of resources. 2, 3. No, we need more carbon. Okay, how many we got? I don't know. I don't know because I lost count. Let's go see. And we have 3. We need 2 more. Ah. I was just getting into that thing too. It does work awesome. Okay. Yeah, boom. Okay, now our amplifier's fixed. Back in there, good. Put our extra resources in there. Man, we just had to cull 2 more of them suckers too. I say we dip back real quick and see if we can get that done. Get off of there. Oh, we got another quest here too.
Must find answers.
Oh, what we got? SPA water hose and disposable water hose. Sweet. So not only do you get it by getting the rewards, but you also get it by just completing certain quests. You get cool stuff. Get over there.
I really appreciate all your hard work.
I appreciate all this loot you're giving me. All right, what do we got? Trampoline, party popper. I'll make a little fun for everybody. Let's AFK like this. Like the next 5 hours. Just bouncing. Have some fun, guys. Have some fun with that. All right. Feel the force. Collect Jet's data logs in the wetlands. Yeah, there's a lot more wetland quests than they had in the early, the beta version, which is cool. I mean, you got a lot more things to do. All right, I definitely don't need to carry trampolines around with me. Put those back in there, put that in there. Okay, we got one more mission. We should probably get some other quests in case I run across that. Do we have any tokens? Yes, put the tokens in. They're probably going to get that done by the time I'm next time I'm playing. Visit Orphan Island. Okay, awesome. Scan grab cabs carrying creature parts. Oh, that's easy. That's an easy one. Do that one. Scan shocked boghounds. Yeah. That's kind of spindles and spindle spines. I don't remember what those are. Scan sleeping carrotlings. Oh, okay. Gotta sneak up on them. Okay. Let's do these bog hounds real quick. Since we're in the zone. Let's go. Let's go. 5 hours of jumping. Meanwhile, 10 minutes of jumping and the trampoline is enough to numb the legs. I know, right? Especially numbs the leg back in my day when we didn't have any of those nets that they have on trampolines, everybody. We didn't have those. You fall off, man. You're going to hit the ground. In fact, they actually had trampoline parks where you would bounce. And if you flew off, you'd either hit the springs or you'd hit the cement. Yeah, they didn't have no safety stuff when I was a kid. Not kidding either. Not kidding. They thought safety, yeah, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. Break a leg and arms and whatnot. And people did. They sure did all the time. Injured themselves real badly, too. We beta tested all that stuff. And they thought, oh, maybe we ought to put a net on there so people stop killing themselves. That might be a smart idea. I mean, you'd think it would be obvious to most people, but no. All right, home slice, let's go. Used up all my power. My bad. Get wrecked. That was it. 3 heals. And we're out. Where do we come from? I don't even remember. Where's my jump thing? My dash mod's not working. It's weird. My dash thing is not working. Got some sort of effect on me that's causing my dash mod not to work. Where the heck we come from? Over there, maybe. Close enough. We're out. Oh, hello. Where's the thing? Over there. I got that one. Oh, that was a good little dip. He almost got me. I didn't even see him. Almost got me, you little suckers. The Kismet is gone. So you get past the water, everybody. It's hard for them to get across the water. Get off of there. My guy always jumping on there when I'm trying to tunnel my way out of here. You don't have to stay a long time, everybody. You just come in here, grab the stuff, boom, we're out of here. Just like that. Just walk it off, they said. Absolutely. I walked it off many times. Scrapes, springs, all that stuff. Many times. That's why I'm so messed up. That's why I'm so broken. Many times have I walked it off. That's why I got so many scars, too. I got scars on my hands and all sorts of stuff. Arms, elbows, everywhere. All that from running wild as a child. Okay. Well, we turn this in. Whose quest is this? Or this was just a regular quest. Alright, this is a regular quest. Well, then let's get over here and make sure we have 5 quests. Scan null fields. Oh, that's easy. Field medic. Hit Astroneers with Medimash. Nope. Collect resin. I'm going to do that anyway. But yeah, that's not one that's already been done. See, these things like this is a first completion bonus. That's what that little symbol means. So you definitely want to get that going. I still got to go to Orphan Island. I got to sleep in care. I got all sorts of stuff. I got some things to do over here. I got a whole bunch of quests. All right, let's do the smart thing before you log out. Oh, wait, I got to go put these tokens over here. Put that token in there. All right, I don't know what I get for that, but we'll see. And then we will put anything away. We'll go ahead and... I don't think I got any scraps. I don't think I can make any keys. No, no keys. We learned how to make stuff now. We know how to make fire canisters, and we know how to make super water canisters now. We just go to the ship and bring a bunch of those water things in a canister, and you put the two things together. Now we know. Now we know how to do the things and the stuff and the things. What did I do? I got to level 7. Whoa, 7.5 as a matter of fact. Got 55 baubles. I don't know what those do. I got some credits also. I think those are for cosmetics. And we walking away with about 5,600 bytes. I probably spent about, I don't know, 10,000 bytes today. So looking good. Making some progress. Having some fun. Again, I like this type of game, everybody. This is like my jam right there. That's my jam. All right, let's give away some stuff. Run out the Kismet love train out of here. Let's go. All right, everybody. I'm going to let that Satisfactory run in the background as well. Is there anybody else playing some Starseeker? There is. All right. We might go show some love over here. Right over here. Let's see. That's Astroneer. That is not... there you go. Yeah, Astroneer grind to start. So yeah, I see you playing Astroneer and playing Starseeker. Oh, that doesn't even load. Nice job, Twitch. Nice job, bro. Maybe he went offline. Let's say. Somebody's loading. Yeah, loading really slowly. Bingo. All right. All right. Oh, well, there we go. Yeah, let's help the little guy, everybody. Let's help the little guy. Show him some love. Run some more iron rods. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and show out the schedule right over here. Bam! Look at this epic schedule coming up, everybody. We got dual play going on Tuesday and Wednesday. We just finished Tuesday. We're going to be back on Wednesday, dual playing some Satisfactory and Starseeker. Again, running Satisfactory mostly in the background, primary on Starseeker. Then on Thursday, some more Fallout 4 Rise of the Tycoon Empire, the ultimate modded playthrough, where we put mods in that accentuate the story of the Rise of the Tycoon Empire. There you go. Then on Friday, we've got a Learn to Play with about 4 new games or games that released recently or coming up games on there as well. We're going to play those for a few hours, just give you a little taste of those, and maybe, you never know, it might be your next favorite game. So very cool. And of course, the big epic thing this weekend, everybody, 3.0 experimental with my team. We're going to restart on Saturday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and of course, play on Saturday and Sunday. That is going to be really, really fun. Definitely be around for that, everybody. Each night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to have lots and lots of fun this week. Kismet working real hard on all that stuff. Also, we got a whole bunch of links that you guys can go and check out over here. But let's go ahead and do this giveaway first. We're going to go ahead and close that up. Let's go ahead and check it out. Right over here. Oh, well, if it wants to close. Try it again. All right, there we go. And 3, 2, 1. Boom! You're the winner. The G walks away with it. Now, of course, he's got 2 minutes to say something in the chat. Now, if he doesn't say something in 2 minutes in the chat, everybody, then I'm going to go ahead and re-roll. You'll have a second chance. Don't go nowhere. While you're waiting, though, let's go ahead and throw some GGs in the chat. Show some love for winning that giveaway as well. So, Rotisserie G, you are the winner, but you must say something in the chat in the next 2 minutes. Otherwise, I'm going to re-roll and someone else is going to have another chance at it. I usually prefer just to give it to the person who won, because that's just easier. There you go. Oh, he's in the chat. All right, that's a confirmed win, everybody. Let's go ahead and call that finished giveaway there. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys a bunch of caps for being great sports on the giveaway there. Now, here's what we're going to do, everybody. We're going to have you guys take a moment to pop on over to these links right there you're going to find in the chat. Pop on over to youtube.com/KismetBP, unless you're already there, even easier. Hit that subscribe button, hit the like button, and leave a comment. Pop on over to twitter.com/KismetBP. Easy, just click the link, boom, you're there. Hit that follow button, just like that. Totally free, makes it super awesome here for the stream, allows me to do more giveaways and more cool stuff like I just did, like the giveaway I just did. So there you go. You can also check out the Discord, check out the website, and the best way to support the Kismet Love Train, everybody, the best way to support the stream stream, guides, videos, highlights, all the behind-the-scenes stuff, and exclusive stuff just for patrons, like blueprints and behind-the-scene sketches that I do, all that kind of fun stuff right over there on patreon.com/Kismet of any level, by the way, everybody. So if you support for $1 a month or $5 a month, it does make a big difference. Because Patreon doesn't take half of it. If you subscribe on Twitch, everybody, they take half, which makes it very difficult to keep the stream going. But Patreon does not. Patreon, 95% of it goes into the stream, 5% of it goes to PayPal fees, and none of it goes to me. All of it goes right back in, everybody, again, in the form of giveaways and other things. Love to build the stream up to one day where it can sustain itself. That would be awesome, instead of me infusing it every single year. To keep it going. But it is what it is, everybody. Sometimes you just do stuff not for the money, but for the joy of what you do. That's what I try to do as well. And again, here's a bunch of more KizCast for hanging out all the way to the end of the stream. Now it's time for the Kismet Love Train. Here's what you want to do, everybody. You want to go ahead and follow that right there in the chat. We're going to go ahead and throw this in the person's stream, and we're going to show them some love today, all right? So I want you to go ahead and get back into rating by simply taking that Kismet Love Train, copy it, paste it right back into the chat. Or you can make your own Kismet Love Train. If you're on mobile, just throw some emotes in there. The more people who throw that Kismet Love Train into, the more KizCaps I'm going to give you for the next giveaway, which just so happens going to come up tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's right. We're every single stream, everybody. We are giving away stuff every single stream. For my birthday, I'm giving you guys loot. Because that's what I like to do. So again, throw that Kismet Love Train in there. We're going to get ready to raid. I'm going to go ahead and queue this raid up. Now, this person has 2 people in their channel right now. I can tell you, everybody, I remember when I had just a couple peeps in my channel, and some kind people came in and they raided my channel. So we're going to go ahead and return the favor right now. Here we go. We're going to go ahead and queue it up right now. We're going to get that going on. Right now, just playing a little bit. It looks like he's playing some Starseeker. He's just scanning everything, man. He's on point. He's on point, man. He's getting them bites. I can see it. Yeah, he's got to scan like 200 creatures. He's got to collect 36,000 more bytes. So he's just running around scanning everything, man. He's got some big, those are big quests, bro. I'm going to get there one day. One day we'll get there. And again, thanks to all the peeps scrolling up over here. And of course, thanks to all my Patreon supporters down there. So we're going to roll the Kismet Love Train out, everybody. I'm going to give you a bunch of cash for putting that Kismet Love Train in the chat. And again, get ready. We're going to go ahead and run over there. We're going to put it in his chat. Or her chat, I'm not sure. But we're going to go ahead and throw that in there. There we go. Got mine in there. And we're ready to roll out the Kismet Love Train. See you guys tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some more epic gaming. We'll see you then. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.